Hey, Polly. First. Unrecognized first. I recognize you first. Limit of firsts. Morning, Fun Flame. Right. Good morning, everybody. Okay. All right, let's get this clock unpaused. I remember to pause it last night. Go back to where we left off yesterday. Not negative 5 hours. And did we get some more AFK journey events? We were at 18,585. Ooh, we do have another Rowan. That's 5 minutes. And another residence level 20. With 35 more minutes we get to add on. When the unpause is done. Row 35-0. Okay. 4. Close to 8 hours. Sweet. We're gonna get deep into today. Hopefully the subathon goes longer than just today, but at least we're going a long time today. But this is the last day. We're just under 24 hours for the AFK arena or AFK journey promo. So if you want to add some free time to the clock, give me a tip with your time instead of your buddy. You could do that still today. There's lots of time to get the first goal, which will add half an hour. If you jam the game, you can definitely get the other one done too. You probably take like maybe 3 hours of playing straight, and you can add a bonus hour if you do get playing by spending $5 on a classic Gazette, which will give you a whole bunch of in-game currency, both right away and for 4 weeks. Keeps trickling in. All right. This guy needs 16. We could actually level Bada Bing. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with them. The ghosts. Random agility is a little tempting. Hitting either diving tackle or dodge. Those are both good. Defensive is good too. There's 3 good hits on the ghosts. We're likely gonna have to fire it and then build up guard again. I'm kind of happy with them on just guard. And I do have the funds right now to rebuy. Maybe random agility is the call here. Ditching a guard off the team is kind of weak. It's nice to have the guard. We don't want to random the ghoul, I don't think. Do we want to random the ghoul? I was thinking we didn't. No, I think my play with the ghoul is to actually get... Just buy sneaky, get dirty player on him. I want to get foul. He needs to save up to 12? Yeah, 8 plus 6, 14. Hey, give me dead. Do we actually want random agility on this guy? How would we build him if there were no randoms? If there were no randoms and no TV cap, I would just give him Mighty Blow. That'd be easy. Like, just not leveling him's an option too. Just let him build up to 20. Keep him at guard only. Where these guys are so far behind, I kind of don't want to get this one reset too. We could just give him Mighty Blow. Can you see the dice rolls of Bubble 3? Kind of like Dice or Dot. I don't think anyone's made one yet. We have replay files, but I don't think anyone's figured out how to get the data out of them. Certainly nothing I've seen. I did hear one person was saying the replay files apparently are massive because they have the data for like the 3D world. So they're including things like the sideline ad banner things that rotate are in the replay file. So it's probably actually a really huge pain in the ass to reverse engineer that. You see them in game somehow? There's a stat screen, but not the dice. It'll show you like how many rushes you failed. And it doesn't even do that in a necessarily clear way. I think I want a random agility. I want to build a monster team. We do that by getting 20k discount on sprint. Crap. All right, I'll reset him off to the lobotomy chair. So the theory here is it does suck to give up a guy who's already leveled by trying for a long shot random. But the theory is I kind of want them at one level with the low TV cap. So the wraiths are going to perpetually cycle between unleveled and guard, and then getting fired when they random poorly. And then unleveled and guard. We'll just go through that loop. But we still have not bought a zombie Circopolius. All right, we have done an absurd amount of buying of these positionals over and over and over again, like this. Hey, GG, Larry. Sucks. Dropped a skill for no benefit. Hooray for randoms. Stumpy dude, stop being sturdy. We have avoided death reasonably well since that first game. Randoming on Necro? Yeah, well, randoming in the low team value cap, I think. Kind of a better way to describe what we're doing. Part of me wishes I didn't random at all on this team and just tried to actually be the first one to make it to top 100. Which nobody's beat me to yet. But our team is noticeably worse than it could be because of my dedication to randoms. But hopefully that means, because of the ridiculous amount of time I have to put into the season, thanks to Subathoning. So hopefully the randoming means that, you know, 50 games from now, we actually have a ridiculous team. You think today's the day someone's going to make it? I agree. But it'll probably be somebody who either didn't go randoms or got lucky on the randoms and actually looks like they didn't go randoms. I really wish they didn't hide the leaderboard. It would be nice to actually be in a race right now. It would make New Season Day more special. It's kind of like we're all in a track and field meet, but we're racing through like a hedge maze. You can't watch the race. Somebody's going to emerge all of a sudden. You only need one more SR, Larry? Oh, you're there then. You're going to take the title of first one through. Oh, you're joking. See, I have had people in chat before who were on the brink. I believed you. You could go for a hedge mage race. It wouldn't make for good sports betting on a horse race if it was just hidden how far everyone was, and all of a sudden, poof! In the last 10 feet, the horses all emerge. Hey, Phineas North. The console players keep conceding to you? Ooh. I've noticed lower concede rate from console players, so rest assured it's just your personal experience, it's not a trend. We've actually done really well on people not conceding to us so far this season. A little bit with the very, very beginning, but I guess a part of why I'm seeing a lot less concedes is if you are concede hungry, you didn't climb. So me being up in diamond here is kind of filtering me from the concede boards. Nobody's going to be halfway through diamond if they're actually conceding at the drop of a hat. Did the servers get fixed? Presumably. It let me click find a game. Boys, Bard, you've done 3 games. Your opponent said trash dice in all of them, and only one of them conceded. Nice. I mean, you could also phrase the sentence, but one of them conceded. A concede rate of 1 in 3 still seems high to me in a vacuum, but it does seem like a good experience to have 2 out of your 3 opponents stick through a rough game from their side. Hey, Army. We can confirm fixed by looking at how many live tabs there are. 13 pages. Early in the morning, 13? That seems good. Oh, there's a crossplay guy took longer for his name to load. That's true. When you're playing Necro, there's no concession on Apothecary. Your regens are always working. This might be the lowest concede rate season yet. Although that would have been true for Undead as well. But was Undead season the season where they brought in the concede rules? Because that was just a weird season. Nobody conceded at all for the first day, and then people were like, oh, you barely get punished at all. The concede rate skyrocketed. Right back up. Can you spectate private league games? Yes. Yeah, I believe so. People do that for the playoffs. Speaking of the playoffs, I wonder if we can go spy on who qualified. Our 3 best X game round 1. Perhaps a mistake has been made. Nice. We can spy on the other teams in here. There's some wood elves. Fatal Justice's wood elves. There's some capped wood elves look like. Lots of blank linos. A 1-player bench. Couple random generals. Wrestler. Only 2 catchers. It's a big sacrifice. They do have a sprint move catcher, so good on the 1 turns here. A killer war dancer and a strip ball war dancer. The tree's got multi-block juggernaut. Presumably those are random. And jump up, holy crap. Bouncy tree. OWA. Capped. Most teams are probably going to be capped. 20k short of cap. Beware the Juggernaut tree. There's another tree. First 2 teams we looked at. So I went pro guard. No block on the dwarf blockers. Guard on 1, guard on the human blitzer. Level 5 Troll Slayer with armor. Oh, he went with lots of armor on the team. Hey, another AFK Journey event. Army made it to 50. Nice. Thank you, Army. Up to 6. Yes, we are. Let's add that half hour. 0:30. Clock goes up. Hope you're having fun with the AFK Journey. Other than the armor, what's he got? He's got Mighty Blow. Roller? It's in pro? Randoming here? But I really wish it just showed the randoms. There's a few websites, like there's Duffel.xyz, that you can browse stuff like this. It'd be nice if somebody just made the website do the math and figure out the random discounts. Halflings are leveled up. Took a minute to get up to 50. You're enjoying it? Nice. Glad to hear both. Yes, F for Brawler and Pro being bugged. Rough for anyone in the playoffs here with Brawler and Pro. The poor Black Orc qualifiers are screwed. Underworld got nerfed too. Double plus move blitzer. And nobility here. Lots of guard. Lots of tackle. 3 wrestle tackle. 2 of the Mighty Blow. Random dirty player, random dirty player, random fend. That's some nice linemen. Random wrestle, sorry, not fend. They'll get the fend is free. Sure hands leader on the thrower. Bunch of Twitch viewer names. Oh. I like the sidestep diving tackle guy. Lodge step tackle. That was a kind sirs team. Then this ladder is crap. 1337. This team was hanging out in the top 10 for most of the end of it. This is the opposite. This is a bunch of streamers as the player names. Instead of this guy's viewers, it's the people this guy views. Maybe both. Maybe both. Not a very impressive Dark Elf team, though, is it? And it's capped. This is what you get for 1.6 in Dark Elves. Presumably, they didn't random anything. Which is why I'm randoming everything on the Necro. Like, this is a sad playoff team. 3 secondaries as well. Wouldn't mind running into him as our first opponent. Blizzards? Ooh, speaking of underdeveloped teams, this one is low team value too, though. But this guy at least gets some inducements. Oh, we have an opponent. It's a mirror match. Ooh, it's a console player. We get the little bit of lag. Let's get full screen mode. Oh yeah, it's not easy randoming Necro. I had to spend a lot of money rehiring very expensive positionals. Maybe their guts. Your job for now, Last Cheer, is to get touchdowns. Once you get your fouling skills, then you're gonna be digging apart their guts while they're on the ground. And hopefully we won't forget about you again. Check. $1764 SR. He's got a Mighty Blow Wolf. Ooh, you get quite a bit of inducements here. He's got block on his flesh golems. I don't. Block guard. Block mighty blodge mighty blow on the wolves. Just blodge on one of them. His ghosts are rookies. And a lot of levels on his zombies. A tackle fend, a strip ball, shadowing? I've played this guy. I recognize these randoms. Probably a while ago. I don't recognize the higher part of the team. Did get a dirty player on a zombie too. Okay, 135. We could get Bryce. Bryce the Slice Campbell. Wait, you can't get Morgenthorg on Necro? Brutal. Why can't you get Morgenthorg on Necros? That's a bug, right? I thought every team could buy Morgenthorg. It's not tabletop compliant. Oh, Morg doesn't like the undead teams. Oh, all right, all right. Are we supposed to get Borat or something? It seems like a very limited selection of star players. don't think I want Bryce the Slice. I just want double keg. The KO immunity. Morgenthorg's alivest. Okay, that's what's up with Morg. Every team except for the Sylvanian Spotlight special rule. Part of the game that's very opaque to us, online players. All right, give me that ball. Big first hit. Back in Blood Bowl 2, you got Ramtut as an offset for Morg. And the lore was that they were on the same team and Ramtut tried to assassinate Morg. So he refuses to play for Undead anymore. Da, 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 da. I think you had the title on the team last season, Last Dutch. I think that I think you did, but it went on your short-lived guy there. Alright, what are you looking at for blitz? Yeah, we've played against this guy before. This formation. And we went and blitzed the ghosts. I think his ghosts used to be leveled. Somebody exploded them. I could send both to my ghost to go hit his ghoul. End up based on the flesh golem. We could put guys here and here and punch here with a werewolf. That's actually kind of intriguing. I think I like that play. Do punch, punch, punch. Oh, I don't want Fend there, though. I don't want Frenzy on Fend. Snap, eh? You two have a rule to not hang out with anyone who tried to assassinate you. Probably a good policy. Morgenthorg's onto something. A little bit jumping the gun there. This could have failed and screwed that up. Nice, got an armor break. Just a stun. Bum. Bum. I'm not known for protecting my wolves. I use my wolves. Just a stun. Let's protect the ball. Why don't we do that? We're able to pick up the ball. Is it fine? They're pretty fast. It's fine because I brought this guy back. They weren't trying to kill Morgenthorpe, they were just trying to recruit him to undead. That's just the process. Music's still on here. After the other wolf, not the one I guess I left both wolves up forward. Do it after the lower level one. Where's this dirty player? On the bench. Didn't want to take in line hits, I guess. The wolf away. Get diving tackle on this ghoul. This should be fun to trigger. Diving tackle! He's trying to foul that ghoul. No, dodge got him away. Bold foul. Not caught, not stunned. Fortunate diving tackle failed. Is there any way for me to get this wolf onto that one? Punch here and get him free. But I've got less guard over here than I used to. I only have one guard. There's no... Well, we go here and we punch back this way, I guess. This guy punches that and creates a gap for the frenzy. So it is there. Let's do it. I guess we're pushing him away. Well, we could push this and still get that hit. Well, we can just go in this way now. It's better. This way better, actually. Getting the wolf stuck on these guys still. Tackled him down. Ayo'd, nice. Alright, First wolf removal. We're establishing claw dominance. Slowly but surely. Punch this ghoul that fouled me too. Ow. Nice. Power break. It's done. Now, in Last Dutch Hero, get the ball. Nope. What ball? Slippery pumpkin ball. A weird pumpkin ball. Ooh, dead zombie. Neck injury. Unfortunate. Fails to regenerate. Spared all the dead oaf. What's a neck injury here anyways? Agility bust? And he's already got a concussion too. Probably time to let Sparital go. Both my wolves are getting knocked down. One of them harder than the other. Dude. Alright. Claw equality is restored here. This way so we can assist that guy punching if he didn't follow up. He did follow up, but it sets that guy free. At least I failed to pick the ball up twice and they haven't pressured it yet. I guess this one's coming, isn't he? Has a gap. You can put your brain in a head again. Get Sir Copolius back. Another do nothing foul. He's not fouling like he means it. Okay, so we want that one to blitz that, I think. Comes the ghost. Push, reroll. It's the bonk. And the KO. That's Dutch's ball. Stay away. Push. I want to keep the foul on my wolf a little dampened. Just keep this guy here. Already have enough of a presence back there, I think. We could try to frenzy trap the... Yeah, let's do that. I guess the ghost going to that square is already forcing a 1 die on the retry. Let's go there. No, that's bad. That gives him a box. Let's go here. Almost at end turn. Failed to pick up the ball. 3 in a row. You're definitely not the ball carrying ghoul. That or we have to get rid of the pumpkin. Oh, that was a mistake. I let him be on both of them. We've KO'd 2 of them. They've gotten rid of 2 of us. We're gonna KO. I've got 2 kegs. We'll almost certainly get our wolf back. Ooh, badly hurts our good wolf. We have no claw left. Fails to regen. Oof. Things aren't looking good. Especially if we can never pick this ball up. Here, send me another ghoul to kill. That'll help. Needs to be a ghost to kill. It's not a ghoul. Okay, here comes the ghoul. It's ghoul. I got one more over and been out of range of my ghost. Ghost kind of wants to get used here so we can take 2 hits, but zombie hits, we'll just do it with a 1 die. Yeah, we're behind enough that we need to just embrace the 1 die. Not on the ghoul, though. The ghoul would be good to kill. Non-zero chance we actually eliminate his ability to to carry the ball. Another KO. Nice. Now it's all just 1 die, so we'll grab the ball first. Please grab the ball. Yes! Turn 4, we get the pickup. Okay, now for 1 die town. We can 1 die with block, but if we 1 die this first, we actually get 2 die. And this guy's 1 die that doesn't lead to anything, and this guy's 1 die that doesn't lead to anything. Let's do 1 die into 2 die. Get the push. Two pows on the 2 die. Does that guy get to the ball? He might. One die skull. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go, go. So the sheet's currently in the way, but if the sheet goes flat, that wolf can hit us. The sheet does not go flat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us left. 8 of them. 8v8 Blood Bowl. So he wolfs into a ghost. It gets the POW, not Frenzy Trapped. Armor break 2. And the KO. 8v7. Ended up fairly harassed. We could punch here, blitz. And then run the ghoul. Either back here or up there. Still have lots of time to score, so back to the middle is valid. Freaking fake trips. Hey, spent tight. Squeeze Point sponsor. The link's down below the stream for AFK Journey. Just to push, gets rid of our blitz. We're better off just dodging. This. We could put him here and then blitz the zombie. Is that better? I mean, Flesh Golem on these two is actually kind of nice for me. Who's coming after me? This guy comes down here, he gets this punch, and then the Flesh Golem's coming after me. So blitzing with him and getting on the sheet as well, maybe is an option. Or we could do this and maybe... I guess the zombie gets to move afterwards anyway. So we just put the zombie on the Flesh Golem. But then that one comes after me. The tackle one. It's not good. I kind of need to get the ghoul out of the range of these two, don't I? We gotta get the ghoul across the line, which means no detour here. Just get to here. Carefuling. We don't throw this hit. Problem is this guy. Well, maybe he's stuck on the golem, but maybe he can. If this guy doesn't get free, then we're kind of scot-free. Spooky. Thanks, Walska. Go for it to here and punch this, and then maybe that guy's ready to go attack the ghoul next turn. From here he would cover, I think. Something can come back and let him 2-die this. And then the wolf can get back to help too. I guess what I should have done is done the flesh golem hit first, and then the blitz could have been my ghost versus his ghost, and then our ghost could have been covering something. But I did that hit not knowing I didn't need the blitz over here. It's going to be a well-hunted potato. Could have just pushed. No, I've got stand firm. We wanted the wolf back. He had to. Oh, the blitz. Wait, what did he blitz? Because that guy just swung, right? Oh, this is the blitz. All right. No, that's not the blitz. Wait, blitz that guy? He blitzed that guy. Well, the wolf's tied up at least. But I gotta get the wraith off the ball. Just stand this guy up, punch here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Where our dodge gets worse if we just sidestep him. But when it works and I follow up, we end up tying up his guard with our defensive. Ooh, never mind. He one die pows us. So we'll probably just have to dodge. Then try to get the ghost up on this junk and hope it's a 1v1. Just a tackler deal. This guy can do a go for it to tag the wolf too.
I ain't going back to jail. Next time the county or the state sees
Hey,
me,
Morgan.
it's gonna be in the back.
What's the zombie? We do a bunch of go for it splits a werewolf, but that doesn't seem good. Yeah, server issues are fixed. I don't know how long they lasted, but they were certainly fine when I got up. Everything seems really good now. So we actually don't get our ghost free. That might just be the blitz then. There. This ghost hunts me too. So it just the worst type of potato. Raw potato. I think we had to use the blitz, like, assuming we actually got one of these guys loose. Blitz this to get the ghost marked was probably the needed play. Actually gives me a 2-die on this wolf. And a follow-up to get the ghost marked. Alright. I think we dodge first, though. Punching his blodge. Nice dodge skill again. Just the push, but it gets us on the ghost. We do need to stand firm. We need to tank the hit of his flesh golem to actually have the ghost tied up. And I went here so the wolf can't push me in for a retry. My lack of block is a problem. But when farther over we get surfed, but it would have forced this guy to do go for it. But it would have forced a dodge. Alright, just a duel? Oh, but he got a KO. Just a duel was almost fine. We can't score. Can this guy technically make it? Technically, we could score. Should make sure the opponent can't score. Like, murder this wolf. He's only got 2 turns himself, though, so... It seems like nobody is scoring. Block's a pretty good skill. That block skill is a good skill. See if Morglum can be our hero and actually get a touchdown. Pow the Wolf is nice. Go get that ball, Morgan. Doesn't help that there's 2 of them here still. Gets us go for it. Unfortunately, does not get the pickup. We'll pick it up next turn. But we're not allowed to pick it up next turn. All right, Flesh Golem has to pick it up and hand it off. If he gets a pushback to here, I can't score. Bareback. Gotta go blow my nose. Who's the destination square? Oh, green missile. Not dead. That guy looks like he was trying to be a scoring threat, but he didn't make it. Alright. Well, this drive went horribly. But we've got 2 kegs. Hopefully we get all these KOs back. Not getting our best wolf back, though. Yeah, I like that golem animation a lot, too. Well, let's just start one dying. Oh, you sphere roll fixes the skull? Well, it doesn't even give us a 2 die. What's the next 1 die? Oh, there's a skull. 1 dies are done. Yeah, Phineas North. I don't think it's a bug. It's just the way Blood Bowl 3 works. You see that with the big guy noises too. In Blood Bowl 2, it would only do the sound effect when they failed, and it does it every time you activate them. So it's just the way they program Blood Bowl 3. They can't do a sound effect on fail or pass. They can just do a sound effect on trigger, apparently. Surprised the wolf didn't blitz the flesh golem to begin with. Wolf going after the zombie is surprising. With a frenzy trap is surprising as well. Not punished. Never punished. You never noticed it playing against Nurgle? It's new this patch. So presumably it does the noises for Nurgle now too. Yeah, the fart rate with Necro's not bad. On Nurgle though, there's just going to be farts and burps everywhere. Alright, you finally got caught fouling. On a stun too. Alright, KO rolls, let's go. We win this at the KOs. There's 3 on each team. Let's go for the 6. 6-0 beneficial KO result. We got all 3 of ours back. Thank you, Kegs. And he gets 1 zombie back. Nice. This wolf stayed out. We each get 1 wolf for the second half. Did the kegs matter? One of them needed a keg. Last Dutch needed a keg. Okay, what does he have left? Can I do a beefy line? He's got 1 guard and both flesh golems, so I should probably do a zombie line. Man, I made my team a lot worse firing that ghost. I want that card back. What was the other line I would do? The flesh golems up front, I think. Maybe with the guard guy in the middle. Like if his flesh golems are both KO'd or whatever, that might be kind of hard for him to get hits on. But with him having the guard and both flesh golems, he's hitting whatever I put up there. Could have put a guard here just to make the wolf's life a little dick. A little surprised the wolf's not trying to eat one of my flesh golems, though. Yep. It's under the ball. Something tells me he's not going to leave the ball on the ground for 4 turns like I did. Ooh. Alright, doesn't catch it right away. Maybe he will leave it there. Just a stun. Because werewolf is blodged, so I don't really want a wolf on wolf action, unlike the first drive. We want our wolf to go kill. This flesh golem's the primary target. Then the other flesh golem, I think. I don't really want to be wolfing the sidesteppers. My opponent doesn't fear the frenzy traps, but I should respect them still. Guess I'd rather have this guy here. Wish I did the stand for him. Getting him stuck on a zombie's not good. I could stand him up and then blitz the zombie. Like, I can't claw my desired targets anyway. Gets the wolf stuck on him. I guess we end up punching him though, so that's fine. Down he goes. Down but unharmed. If he takes the frenzy versus sidestep hit, he has not feared them in the past. His dirty player's on. He did have a bench, so we're even on players here. Holds his breath, gets through the fart. So we'll go down here. If he doesn't follow up. He does follow up. We would have given him the assist here. I guess we're guard anyway. And we're stunned anyway. Might have been better to be here though, so we could have stood up next to the wolf. Assuming the wolf is going to get a hit here. It is a 2-die into 1-die. Would definitely be the kind of opportunity we need if it's him getting a 1-die skull. I also have wolf versus ghost. That made this frenzy trap go away. Go for it. He didn't even need to go for it. He could have been there. But he just gets double pows anyway. Well, sheet. The sheet is down. Things aren't looking great for our hero here. Blitz this after bringing him back. Then we've got a little bit of a presence here. Hey, let me 4+, 1 die on the ball. 4+2+2+2 die on the ball. That might be as good as we get. Too much of my team value gets smorked losing this guy. The other option is punch here, get lucky. Don't get frenzy trapped. Then we can put him here, get a hit. And then this guy can come down here and we get this blitz. So we have a ghoul and a ghost kind of lingering here. And they actually do probably get a reasonably good attack on him. We're just hiding behind the frenzy trap here. There's a push. Standing him wouldn't have resolved it because he's got this square. Come back onto the ghoul. Come back onto the ghoul in the way where I get to hit him again. We do free the ghoul. Get a 2 die here as well. Free ham. Freed him, not free ham. There's no free ham. Dice goal. I've got some potato mashers. He should probably take his time and just stay back. Well, this wolf is of mine is loose as well. Sideline cage with the zombies is kind of an option. Although it doesn't go very far forward. We get the speed of a zombie. Not the speed of a ghoul. It's your ball. 1v1 me, bro. Ghoul fight. To push on my ghoul. So the sheet's free to protect as well. Yeah, the sheet goes there. We could dodge after his ghoul though if it runs ahead of the zombies. Right, dive surf is actually a pretty valid option here. It's not the tackle zombie. Did I get this tackle zombie? I did, but the ref got the tackle zombie. I didn't realize the tackle one was the one that got caught fouling. Nice, failed dodge on the wolf. Safety back to make sure we scare him in if this fails. We'll punch this thing. Do I want this punch? How bad is sidestep to here? It adds, well, no, it's still just one dodge, because we can dodge through to that square. It's just one dodge either way. Alright, here we go. Time for the diving surf. Show me the 6. Oh, a 5! A 5! So close. So close. Skulls. Imagine skulls there and I just get to serve them. Dead. Also not dead on my ghoul. He didn't get the job done, but he didn't explode either. Something about the top 64 of last season just went up. I was browsing the playoffs, looking at the teams that are available. That was his blitz, so we'll just keep the ghost stuck on the ghost. Hope the wolf stays free. The wolf's very harassable. Let's get his wolf free. Fails. Stanford is so annoying. it's not even a little annoying. It is just really, really annoying. All right, dodge hit with the wolf. Is he scoring? Oh, he's scoring. Okay, this makes a draw way more likely. Not one of us winning. I mean, I'm almost certainly not winning anymore. But his win rate goes down quite a bit, having to score that turn. Just sideline engaging was probably actually a pretty fine option, leaving the wolf loose. We get 5 turns to respond? That's a lot of turns. Splits a flesh golem into a ghost, like I probably should have done on the turn 1. Roll Rock is active, no stalling. That's for only one of the players, though. That's me! That's the lizard icon in the middle. So the opponent is not allowed to stall. I'm sure that'll be very relevant. Creates a frenzy trap. Nope, never mind, it's a KO. Nice short kick for us here, too. Clapped! Whoa, we killed the red sheep. Oh, I got better. Well, hopefully it's gone for the rest of the game. And we get 2 SPP. Bergenstein getting closer to leveling up. Got our rhombus cage. You know, the pickup. Last Chiro's not having a great time picking up the ball. Twice as many turns as they need to score. Hint, hint. We wanted to push for the win. I think we would have to go wolf ball carrier, not ghoul. But I'm fine with the draw, especially if it gives us a decent amount of SPP. Especially against such a better team than we have. We're currently in punished for randoming territory. I don't enjoy it. Like, he pushes dirty player onto the ball, but I mean, he already blitzed, and there's a lot of options to protect. Oh, you thought whatever news came out might have been the pairings. I was just looking at the teams, people who've taken their ticket. I think they have until Sunday, though. You have until Sunday to respond and use your ticket, actually get into the playoffs. So they can't really do pairings until that's all done, I think. I would assume. Get off of my ball. Everyone's going to be stuck on the flesh golem. Is how she goes sometimes. I want that retry. I think I want to go blitz flesh golem v ghoul. I could just eat this 1 in 9. The ball's fine. I've still got 3 turns. Let's hold our reroll. That block skill is pretty damn good skill, isn't it? We're going to pick block next on this guy. Still going to random the other flesh golem, though. Flesh golem on the ball is more concerning. My werewolf might be able to chew it, though. He'll probably be fouling my werewolf. Past plays are any indication. Fouling my werewolf might be overcommitting, though. Yes, to keep a backfield presence. He can't bring the ball forward and getting foul me. He isn't blitzed yet either. Blitz into the sheet. Finally gets frenzy trapped. So where I click is where he ends his turn. It's either here or here, because that's where he doesn't get his assists. I guess I don't want him on the ball. In case of another push. One die skull! The frenzy trap caught up to him, and he gets murdered! He gets better, but the ghost levels, or the ghost experiences. Look at me that hit and help actually clear this. Might not wolf it if we don't need to. Nice. Do we want to go this way? We've got lots of time, but that guy catches up to me. I guess we're just evading him for one turn. What am I blitzing now? That worked. I guess we're blitzing here in a bit of a trap. After moving the ball. Oh yeah, Necro's great. Necro's really good. I could blitz with this guy. Move the ball over this way. Guess we could put the ball over here. Yeah, ball behind these two is fine, but it needs to potato next turn. Push. Duel it or one die. Dueling it's tempting, otherwise he gets this punch and then the ghoul. He's got 2 ghouls back to hunt me later. There's the upside of one die retry of actually getting the other ghoul tagged as well. I definitely don't reroll. We save the reroll. If I duel it, we're stuck on this flesh golem who stands up. That's a pretty big negative. I think we take the push. I think this is fine. Skull on the one die would have been bad. But 1v1ing his ghoul, I think, is okay. Last Dutch hero can 1v1 their ghoul. Hey, Render. Good to see you. AlQ3, thank you for summoning the AFK Journey link. We've got the rest of today. There's about a little under 24 hours to do the AFK Journey stuff. You want to juice up the subathon clock for free? Give me a tip with your time instead of your money? There's still time to do it. Render, yeah, a little disappointed with the rule set again. Yeah. I think it might be a level 50 and disappear kind of season. It's only getting 100 more team values, not a lot of change. Last season they said they wanted to experiment with the rules and then they barely adjust them this season. Okay. Alright, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We don't need to go fully forward here. In theory, we could do a double go for it sideline cage. I don't like that because we gotta commit to having moved him first, but we can go here and then double go for it to there. Maybe keeping him away. Blitz this with the flesh golems, go for it. AlQ, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you making it prime time. The clock goes up. Let's do this first. Then we'll do his go for it. Carefuling. The push. Acceptable. And what a push. Probably have to dodge him too, actually. Dodge the ghost up to here. Nice. Oh, we get diving tackle in this school. That'll help. Just be the 1v1. Nice. Solid turn. Fighting hard for the draw here. The golem likes to flash chopper. A full body jump into shallow water. That's a belly flop in English.
Yeah, I'm free.
Hey, piano.
Free ballin'.
Diving tackle! Let's go! 6. Damn it. This guy's evaded my diving tackle twice. Twice this game on his ghouls. What end exactly? What play did that unlock? I like the ghost sound effects. The NECRO team is just great. The look and feel of the NECRO are like just as good as the gameplay of the NECRO. This might be my new favorite team. He's just trying to set up a wall in front. Zombie failed his dodge though. I did leave it so I can't really cut. That's 2 go for it's to cut around. We do need to swing at both of these. I guess we can do this. It's not using block, but it'll on a POW it means we don't have to do another hit. On a POW. But now we can just do the block hit. And get the POW. Nice. Alright. GG. Good draw. I feel good getting the draw. I felt like we were behind for quite a bit of that game. We had a good opportunity for the win too on the cage dive turn. That surf was too tempting. It's turn 16 surf, probably the worst surf. Yeah, it's still tempting somehow. Back. Alright, good SR gains, or good, not good SR gains, good SPP gains. We're gonna lose some SR, but hopefully only like 2 or 3. We get our KO back. Actually, there's no way that's getting KOs back. They wouldn't roll those. Those were just guys that were on the ground, I think. Maybe it automatically recovers all KOs. Hey, J Hoodie. Good to see you. -9. Oh, he was down in platinum. We blocked him 54 to 46. Banana numbers 7777. Perfectly symmetrical bananas. Dodges, I was 3 for 4. He was 3 for 5. But he kept going off of my diving tackle. And I'm actually not sure how the dodge triggers get reported here. When you're triggering the free reroll. That's to cheer up to 6, but we're not leveling him. We want to get him to Dirty Player Sneaky Git, and there's no point in giving him either right now. Because I want to keep scoring. He's our ball carrier. It would just add team value without utility. BB Nut! Thank you, BB Nut. Big old raid coming in. Cheerleaders next level. Oh, we unlocked 3 there. Oh, because of the server crash last night, maybe. We had 2 games worth piled in. Thank you very much for choosing me as your raid target, BB Nut. Hope your stream went great. That was Necro. Necro's great. I'm loving them. The animations and sound effects and stuff are really good. The team itself, gameplay-wise, is great. I've been doing poorly randoming them, so every time I face an opponent who's got like 6 block and I'm still stuck here with a diving tackler, it's a little frustrating, but apparently random is what people want. But our team will be better 50 games from now for actually trying to do good randoms. 2-1-1 with Necro. Nice. That's a good record for the day. All right, Sparinal we got to get rid of. Circopolius is lobotomy rights. Gets the body, put his brain in there. The Ghoul's gonna save up for becoming a Fowler. Not enough to random on these guys. We already got the random Mighty Blow here, so we just need block. He needs 16. I think we just need to do zombie and then we're good to spin. This guy could technically random as well. We just random bada bing at guard and was sad for it. Is the meta 2 rerolls? I think with 1.7 cap, yeah. If you take 3 rerolls, you'll win more games until you hit cap. But then once you have to start firing things and you can't fire a reroll, I think you'll be sad. If your team has a thrower, 1 reroll and a leader is probably actually where you want to be. For Necro, though, we'll go to a reroll. I don't think I want to random this until we get the other one, at least to guard. Yeah, you're not allowed to fire rerolls in the Blood Bowl 3 rules. Tabletop rules. Alright, sorry, Sparinal. Circopolius back. But God, since like the first game. Right? I'm not going to spell it right. I got to scroll up to when he chatted, which wasn't too long ago. Yep, that's pretty far off. That's not that far off. 1 extra letter. Back at the queue we go. Oh, do, 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 do. Bolska, your run's dead. How many rerolls do you have? 3 is fine. You don't have to abandon it. It's just slightly worse. If you have 4, though, yeah, that's a problem. We're only running 1 ghoul. We're going to hire the second ghoul once we get this guy leveled. So my game plan is this guy's going to save up for enough to get Sneaky Player Dirty Get all at once. Turn into the Fowler. Then we'll get a second ghoul. And that ghoul will actually get, like, Sure Hands, Block, and Stat Ups. Become a ball carrier. Next time you won't roll safe pair of hands, you promise? Thank you. You were thinking a ball carrier and a ball hawk for your 2 ghouls? I think a ghoul makes a better Fowler than a zombie. So unless you want no Fowler, I think Fouling Ghoul is good. And I don't think you can have like 2 developed ghouls and a whole bunch of SPP on a developed lineman as a Fowler. I have been randoming agility on my zombies in case we can get a cheap Fowler. That would be better than a ghoul Fowler. But that could literally be 100 games and never succeeding. So the good thing about the ghoul Fowler is we can force it while randoming the rest of the team. You've been looking for an excuse to get rid of the team anyway. It was the stupid server disconnect loss. The only way to fire a reroll is to fire the team. Anyone break through yet? Nope. Still a chance we could be first, but we're spinning our wheels now. We've made our team worse. Our team has gotten worse. We have less guard than we once had. We still don't have block on flesh golems. Our werewolves are good, though. We got random mighty blow. This guy we force built. He'll die eventually, and then we'll random on as a replacement. If we end up hitting the TV cap, he might be the one we fire. That's ages away, though. Before that poll happened on Twitter, you would have thought that getting Sneaky Get Zombie in 100 games was more likely than getting the people wanting randoms. I was not surprised to see that poll. Like you have to be thinking at a pretty deep strategy level to not like randoms. Like you've got to be thinking through the whole game's design. What kind of behaviors it's encouraging? Are those behaviors fun? On the surface level, like randoms look great, and like in the podcast, Jimmy Fantastic's whole argument for leave randoms is you don't need to do it, and that's very surface level, being like, well, I mean, randoms look like they're fun for some people, and if you don't like them, just don't do it. Problem being, games like this, like you're compelled to do the meta. Like the community is going to discover a best way to play, and if you don't do that, you're leaving value on the table. Sometimes breaking meta is fun, but you break meta because you think you could do better. Breaking meta because you don't want to engage with randoms is bitter, not fun. It doesn't feel like you're innovating. It just feels like refusal to engage with the grind. And then you're kind of damned if you do or damned if you don't. Like, I'm a little bitter that we're under-leveled for a 15-game team or whatever we're at now. 16-game team. But if I actually leveled the team up, then next week, when we're countering people who did successfully random, I would be bitter on the other end that I didn't do everything I could to actually be competitive. Apparently Brawler and Pro are broken. There's a bug with the scoreboards at the top. If you're in the opponent's stadium, you show up as the opponent for both your turn marker and your time bank and your touchdowns. That one's just a display bug. Did I random both bowls? I randomed the second one. The first one we did on purpose just to actually have some murder. This guy ended a game with 12, and I was like, well, I'm just giving him Mighty Blow then. It's a lot of SPP to throw away on a random. And we were poor at that point, too, so we wouldn't have been able to rehire both werewolves that game. The other one whiffed on his random. Yeah, with a TV cap, the randoms are... As the additional problem of now we're all pushed up against a TV cap. So whether you random or not is your team stronger or not a question of inducements being granted. The more randoming you did, the more skills you have at the cap, and nobody gets inducements. So a lot of people were like pro random because them getting a keg isn't a big deal. But now it's not them getting a keg; it's them having 5 more skills than you. 2.5 more skills than you? I don't know how the math works on that comparison. Yeah, that's kind of a bug. Rate's not auto-pathing around the ball. I don't think that will ever get fixed, though. That's just kind of the way the client works. Nice take. People who think randoms are fine are not deep thinkers. I think people who are not deep thinkers think randoms are fine. They're not equivalent statements. Not thinking deep means you think randoms are okay. It doesn't go the other direction. It's a logical fallacy to think A implies B does not mean B implies A. But thank you for letting me clarify that. No, the other people who like randoms, like, because there's different ways to enjoy Blood Bowl. There's different styles of players. That's really important when you're thinking about decisions with Blood Bowl. Is like there are a variety of ways to enjoy Blood Bowl, and your decision-making process on the rules are like which players are you serving with this decision. Like capping the team value is capping the fun of one playstyle, but it's increasing the fun of another. Kalon, like, what? Drop it. Like, what? I don't know what your point is. Like, bringing up that I misphrased it and it sounded that is great, but dwelling on it after I think I've clarified my point. Like, you're just being bitter that we're not aligned now. And like I said, it's okay that we're not aligned. No, Christopher, I'm not missing that point. I think people who like randoms, and are backed behind randoms are great, and we should only be playing 12 games, are just ignoring the fact that the ladder is not 12 games; it's infinity games. Make the ladder not infinity games. Don't put randoms on the ladder. I think you're going in circles still, Kalon. Like, did I not clarify that? I meant to say people who haven't dug deep, i.e. people who are going to respond to a Twitter poll, are going to have that point of view. And that doesn't mean that people who have that point of view have not thought it through. We've clarified that. Now I'm going in circles. Now you go ahead and call me out again, and we'll we'll do the loop a third time. That's not what you said. I'm streaming 12 hours a day. Like, this is why politicians don't actually talk. If you've ever noticed, politicians do not answer questions. They do a pre-baked sentence. It's because people dwell on a misspoken thing and refuse to let them clarify. So, like, as a streamer, I'm going to not spend my my bank because I'm arguing with you. Great. Ooh, we gained some armor though. Give it to the good wolf. Oh, holy crap, we were way behind. What the hell's happening? Did he just overdog $1 million and I didn't notice? What the hell just happened here? Can I see his inducements? I guess he's just got a high level team. Yeah, we just missed a bunch of oh, we got pro on that guy too. Okay. All right, Kalen, you're not helping. Maybe a timeout's a good idea. I don't know why you're so argumentative today. Normally you're great. You know, come back in 5 minutes. you cost me my inducements. Now you're arguing with people in chat. This is not the atmosphere I want. Let's all take a deep breath, including me, and move on. Give me that ball. You haven't seen me delete messages in a long time. It wasn't the content of the messages. Kalon was just being super argumentative over me misspeaking. And like when I corrected myself, he just dwelled on it. And then Render came to my defense, and he called Render an idiot, and that was the end of it. His last message was "You're an idiot" in reply to Render, and that was the line. I guess that's my line. You can beat me up as much as you want. Don't punch my friend. That's actually the only time I ever like hurt somebody at high school was when they attacked my buddy, and I defended him, and I chokeslammed a guy. It felt kind of good. Where other points in high school, I actually literally was punched in the face and did nothing. It was like the other side of the most violent thing I can remember in high school. The guy actually, he was getting bullied by other people, and I think I kind of smirked at it or whatever. I don't remember what I did, but I turned around from my desk and just faced the other way. And then when the guy who was getting bullied walked by me, he just punched me in the face. I just let him keep walking. I don't know why he lashed out at me in particular, but part of why I didn't react might have been because they were, the other kids were being a jerk to him anyway. And the guy I defended too was like I don't know what condition he had, but like he didn't walk correctly. He had like one of those twisted spine syndromes or whatever from birth. And two like short little guys were like pushing him around. One of them got pushed away and the other one got choke slammed. And they scurried off. Okay. Ball on Last Dutch. Let's wolf these two. We'll go blitz that ghost with the flesh golem. Cat wants to go out. Heated debate over socks or no socks. Were you supposed to make the account for AFK? It should show up as someone hit the goals. It's got a little bit of a delay, so hopefully it still comes through spontaneity. What were the other prayers? So we got armor and pro. There's moles. And I've got better pass farming. I would like to go out too. Hey, simple gifts. Skulls. 3 skulls, luckily not 4. We could actually use block for the blitz. This costs us moving a dude up. Which we kind of want to do to protect the best wolf here anyway. Ball here. Just a bonk. We can have all the buddies. We actually picked the ball up. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go let the cat out. She's been patiently waiting a while. Wanna go out, Tasha? Yeah, I think the bottom line on the random debate is they would be great in a short run system instead of an infinity run system. They work just fine. I think there's still slight problems with them, but they're way more ignorable. Ah, there you go. There's the... Oh, that's not the anonymous one, though. That's a spontaminatite. I'll add another half hour to the subathon. Sweet, sweet. Randoms also, I think, are less of a problem without a TV cap, too. I agree with that. It's got a pretty tight formation here. We'll commit something there for the assist. I don't think we're going to send our killer there. We put somebody here, we could take that 2 die. So that leaves like clawing this is kind of an option, but not really. I think I'll claw this one. So my pro didn't pop up. This is the first time we're seeing the pro bug. Yeah. Wonder if you have to click team reroll? No. People would have found out about it already if that was the fix was that easy. People would have figured that out. Where's the ball end up? These two are both extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could put the ball all the way up here. I like that. We're drawing his attention in 2 ways. Do you care about the cage, or do you care about my killer? Still get 3 more punches. KO to sheet. That's huge. Let's not let the random debate distract us from the fact that there's another settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on the map for you. There is always another settlement. I saved them all. I had them all. Fallout 4 was great. I played that game so much, and then my computer died, and I went like a month without a computer. And when I got my new computer, I couldn't. The time span, the gap was too long. I just couldn't get back into it. Right, the zombie double go for it. What wasn't the blitz though? Just gonna stand there. You're excited to play your Fallout Commander decks? Man, the MTG crossovers are they're becoming numerous. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Before it gets swallowed in the great pit of the moving fees.
Gaming Dad! Thank you for sparing some of your moving budget. Appreciate the tip. Man, I hope you get your computer back soon. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He did not go after my better killer, but he did go after the cage pretty damn effectively. We can surf his zombie. Not exactly addressing this issue. We can do it. Is a guard here. You're getting a green screen periodically? That might be the Twitch rendering, like on your end. If nobody else speaks up and says they're seeing it a lot. I get that sometimes on my tablet. Stream like falls a little bit behind, it shows a green screen for some reason. Interestingly, we can get this guard up here, which would let us attack his Fowler? No, because of that guard. We'd have to hit this guard and then we could attack his Fowler. But I think I like the surf. I will stick the ghost up there, though. Surf and dodge back with everything. Maybe we just battle with the ball. We put this wolf here, then we can get that punch and that punch. We did fail the surf. That gives us the movement to get to here. You're gonna stand up. We get this one die. This guy still had guard. Battle ball. One die. Oh, a skull. There you go. That's better. You think you can find the one die hit on the ball? It's here. It's a little tricky. You might find it though. If you want that crap, just head over to the kick stream. No holds barred on the kick stream. That's like the biker bar, the mosh pit. Do what you want on the kick chat. Sorry for sending them all your way, CD Speedy. he's my only regular on kick. Oh, I missed CD Speedy was actually chatting today. Before I said that, his last message was, "It's so peaceful here." And then I just sent you all over to him. How's Necro working out for me? I'm liking them a lot. Nope. We're having a little bit more of a rough run against the developed Necros, though. Not spending the inducements here was rough. Not gonna lie. Especially because two of my prayers were irrelevant. My pro doesn't work, and my pass farming is improved. And moles of the pitch affects us both. Your wolf died your first game. I actually had to restart my necro. I had flesh golem die. My first necro also exploded, but I remade necro. I didn't move to chaos like you did. Losing the ghost up here is rough. You haven't faced a necro team in bronze yet? Mm-hmm. That is surprising. I don't know why there'd be a difference. I guess maybe a bronze player is more likely to be free to playing, so they'll be on the delay. I don't know if that's actually true. Big frenzy trap if we go after his wolf with our wolf. Yeah, losing that guard was rough. If I had a guard in this mess, we'd be in really good shape. We could punch here and then bring this guy up and just blitz his dirty player from behind here. These guys could just go forward. What we'll do. We don't even know if that guy gets free yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It's not even summoning the moles. Should we make him 3+3+ surface? Or just assume we'll get our diving tackler in there? I'm gonna assume I'll get my diving tackler in. Did not get my diving tackler in there. We could blitz and do a mole fort to there. Oh, this guy can blitz. Can get to there. Oh, apparently that was a mole fort. And a friggin' 1-9. Oof. It's rough when you're not playing well and you're not rolling well. Look at this hit. Oh, it doesn't help. It doesn't resolve this. We have to dodge the other wolf. Which we probably wanted to do anyway. Nice. Okay. Bailed out. And a 1-die scald. That 1-die would have been better first. 85% of your playtime is with chaos? Yeah, me too. At least a bubble too. How many games does it take to get the blood pass done as free to play? Around 50. It's, you know, it's doable in the 3-month period, but it is annoying to have to wait to play the new team that long. A lot of games. Yeah, you got it, Baradan. Claws and Mighty Blow don't stack, but if you don't need claws at all, then you can still Mighty Blow the armor roll. Against pro elves or wood elves or whatever. Big foul on our armor up. Hopefully the armor up actually works. I guess if you're hitting ghouls in this matchup. If we punch a ghoul, then we can use Mighty Blow in the armor. But if you punch a flesh golem, you can't use Mighty Blow in the armor. You just use your claws. Ever go fishing? No. I think my dad took me once when I was like 14 or something. I don't remember anything about it. I remember a lot of mosquitoes. KO'd not caught. That's rough. Do we have to score now? Probably. We're down 2. Only down 1. Stuff's not getting back to help. Just gonna have to score. Unfortunate. We'll do our punches first, though. I don't have a reroll. So feels unlikely to get a reward from that punch. Definitely didn't get rewarded by that punch. This punch gives us this punch too. Let's risk it. Maybe we get the flesh golem. All you remember is the mosquitoes, Sakiti? Yeah. There's so many mosquitoes. That lake. Only reason you come up to Canada is to fish and gamble. We're happy to have you here. We're both. All right. He gets 4 to respond. That's a very fast touchdown, unfortunately. But it is a touchdown. So at least we're on the scoreboard. Need some SPP. Another level 20 comment. Thank you. I'll get that time added as soon as I'm undistracted here. I don't know how good the doghouse is at the moment. Rather unsaved. I don't want this guy here because I was seeing a T-shape and blitzing this. Flesh Golem here, Werewolf here. We'll give him a T-shape. We'll make him work a little more to make his box. See you later, Gamey Dad. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The KO back. I did not. It was a damn good KO too. Hopefully we get him at halftime. Which of my prayers are still up? Match and match on my skills. Match on my passing, too. The moles are still here for the half. This may be good for stopping his shorter drive. 4 turns is not hard. Mole him out. Nice, bad dog. Oh, Stone Knight. Good to see you over on kick. Oh, we got Pat chatting over on YouTube too. Sorry, I didn't see your chats until now, Pat. How many Necro mirrors so far? Almost all of them. Like, the vast majority. Probably at least 2 to 1 for Necro mirrors. Numbering the other opponents. There are still other opponents. It's not all mirrors. Oh, somebody just exploded. Circopolius! Concussed on your first game back. Looks like the lobotomy didn't go well. Unfortunate. Losing the numbers is rough too. God, look at the size of their bench. This is why we should have had inducements. Playing on hard mode though. That's right. We have plus armor instead of fireball on the guy who's off the bench. Oh yeah, the Necros bloat faster than other teams because we're buying all our positionals. That could contribute to more mirrors too. Oh, slipped on them all. He rolled a 1 anyway, but that was a long distance foul attempt. He's good at positioning. He doesn't leave us a lot of werewolf opportunities. Blitz with a flesh golem is a pretty valid option. Ghost. If we can KO it again. I think this is the one we had KO'd. One with all the skills. You do get the POW. Bada bing, you're still alive? Yes. You had guard and then I randomed you in agility and you failed. You don't have guard anymore. But you got lobotomy. You stayed on the team. Even though your player got fired. This guy might actually be blitzable. Should have fallen back to be even here. Not as good as my opponent at denying hits. I'm gonna go throw some lunch in the microwave here. At least figured out what to punch. Be right back. Yep, he did find the T shape. Oops, I meant to hit stand firm there. Just making him touch the goal is probably all right. No, because he had the option. I was supposed to stand. This is bad. Is this good? If that guy could stand back up, it'd be good for me. Yeah, that was a pretty big mistake not stepping him back.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Livy, good to see you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bergen, good day. What are you doing with the ball? Alright, this guy came running deep. A totally legitimate scoring threat that he definitely plans to use. It looks like I'm going to be able to get diving tackle onto the ball. If not a hit. No foul? That's surprising. Oh, I guess the guards don't help anymore. There was only one assist. Weird that these two ran up on the opposite side of the ball. It'd be hard to use them for a handoff or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Single go for it hit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this guy's at the same range. We get this punch, and then these two can make a... One of them can mark him, and the other one can make a hit on the ball. The other option is surf his ball carrier, or his fouler. It would be red die, though. Red die, 1 die. Then we also have the option of just clawing this flesh golem. Do I think I can stop him if we just drew an attrition turn, regroup, doing a punch into something here? Does he score into... The answer is yes, we have to go for it now. I think the answer is no. I think we could probably do like maybe just this blitz and get this ghost away. And then like wolf here, guard ghost there. This punch? No, that doesn't, we never get that punch. We're so far behind because of those two. We can get this flesh golem. And we can't get this flush one on both. I could blitz this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we get both of these back down this way. This guy ties both of them up, so they're just not in the play anymore. And then I try to dodge this stuff out so we can catch him next turn. I don't think we catch him next turn. All right, we're out of time. Let's hit the ball. Let's hit the ball. I think he's just like ahead on players or something. Doesn't feel like we can actually do anything better than this 1 die on the ball. We want block or frenzy? I think we want block. It's a mole for it. 3+ to hit him. We get a 5. And a push. Womp womp. Some nice dodging, though. Is Subathon going? Really good. Very, very good. The Bubble 3 servers were down for a bit yesterday, yeah. It was at the tail end of my stream. I don't know how long it lasted for. Ooh, 1 at 9 with no rerolls left. The wolf, though, not the ball carrier, so still gets to try to dodge. He's doing that griff about. Oh, his wolf didn't have block. I thought this skill set was the wolf's. I thought this guy's block right here was on the wolf. That was a rookie wolf. All right. Did they get a scoring threat? They do have a scoring threat pre-established. This punch gets that guy loose. Getting that guy loose didn't do as much as I hoped it would. That guy could blitz the dirty player, and then this guy can go there for that punch. That's probably the play. Bailed out by that 1 in 9, pretty big. Got the pow. While going out of bounds is not ideal. Stays in bounds in the wolf's hand. Nice. That'll make his turn a little hard. Here. Could have done this earlier just to go mark his ball carrier, but I think now with the ball under control, I don't even want to give the ghost, the wolf a free hit. Oh, level 50. Nice, Bergen. Thank you, Bergen. Thank you for giving me a tip with your time. Oh, head injury. 50-50, stay down. I got up. Regeneration. Still get SPP on our dude. Like that. What's in there? Oh, 1 in 9. Only fair. There's my food. Equalize. Tricopolius redeems a hot dog. Coming right up. I missed your hot dog earlier, sir. You hide the billboard. Clear the table for the hot dog. Delicious. The best part about the hot dog emote isn't the absurdity. It's that it just communicates nothing. It has no purpose. You're just eating a hot dog. It's like not an emote. Slow claps me. And he KOs me. Oh, we didn't have a keg and a wizard. What I do have is a nice, delicious rice bake, though. I'm gonna grab that. I keep coming back to a stand firm. I only have a minute on my time bank. We gotta go fast. Bup, 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 bup. What's he doing emotes the whole time? I had to put the rice back in the microwave. Definitely not a Costco hot dog. I don't think it's big enough. I should do a chili dog, but it didn't have chili on it. Give him a lot more time to think about this turn. He might still be able to get his touchdown. He might settle for the foul. Ooh, gets a serious injury. We have a regen. Oop. Big skill. That's 2 murdered zombies. Mudflame and Circopolius. We need to play against a Skaven so we can get some free zombies. Yes, the zombies have a stick per leg. All of them do. Peg leg zombo. That one can't score, right? Well, actually, he's just... True, and he also just used his blitz. Not the ball. Ooh, caught fouling on a stun. Nice. Cool gone. We get our KOs back here. We got 1 back, but our hero wolf stayed out. His wolf came back too. It'd be a long half. Buckle down. I'm running out of zombies too. This is going to be awkward. Yeah, the scoreboard bug is something else. I have thought about adding a little logo under whichever side is actually me. No, we're the home team, so we're actually on the blue side. We are ahead of touchdown. Oh, you didn't mean red. Yes, we're in lead. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. So a trick for my stream in particular is you can look to see if we're at the OWA stadium, and that probably means I'm the home team. It was correctly oriented. We're on a different stadium. Most common being the human, then it's the free balling. Then we're in the bugged situation. Be patient and enjoy the flaming cosmetics. Buy them now, or you might miss out until they come back again. FOMO danger. It's not a game of Blood Bowl until both players and at least 3 onlookers are miserable. That's the spirit. Did I see any of the new game trailers for the showcase? No, I did not. Well, I didn't even see your typo, Circopilius, until you mentioned it in your next post. I actually read that just fine. Ooh, guess who we get to claw? You missed a riveting first half, Last Touch. We had to score early, but we managed to stop their drive. Stole their ball. Didn't score again, but we stole the ball from a ghoul. Fouled out our defensive. Regen fails. 0 for 3 on regens, I think. Our opponent's getting all the successful ones. At least his argues aren't working. Best way to get removals, apparently, is to have your opponent get caught fouling. Defensive man down. We can wolf from here into a backdrop. We don't even need the backdrop. Push. I mean, he'll stand firm to keep me on the zombie, I think. I'm not going to win this by hiding my wolf away for 3 turns. Get this to work and then have him not kill our wolf. Not because it's hiding, but because he tanks the hit. Well, okay, we failed on the kill this part. I don't have anyone left to foul with. I could foul with my diving tackle, but diving tackle seems like it might end up being a good option for actually harassing this ball. Do. Ooh, I gained a reroll. We made real progress this morning. The big thing you missed, Last Touch Hero, was I forgot to buy my inducements this game. We left 200,000 on the table. I got 4 prayers. I haven't gotten 4 prayers in a while. Fallback's better. It makes him come forward, and then I get a punch onto him. The flesh golem's not invited. Look at the scoreboard, though. The inducement just slows down. Who needs a fireball? What is this, 6v10? Pretty bad. I think the best thing we can hope for here is he just is happy with the draw and doesn't score. Maybe he fears my KO coming back finally. He's not scoring in the next turn. Or back. Feels like he just gave me a dodge hit on the ball. This guy can still come over and block it. Dun's the wolf. I feel like maybe that shouldn't be left, but I'll take it. Safety. Right. Freaking heart attack dodge. It wasn't a dodge. Is Cheney in the game? No. I don't think there's a Wolf Star player in game. The 2 new star players are really bad. Allegedly, the worst star players in tabletop got added. Swoosh. Go for it's good. The 1 die's good. Let's go. This will send it out of bounds. KO, nice. That's better than out of bounds. Of course, I do get surfed here, don't I? Maybe a bad scatter saves me from getting surfed. I re-rolled, but we got the scatter anyways. Don't know how that would save us from getting surfed, though. He has to push us on top of it. It might go out of bounds when he does that. Not served. We gonna win this game down 6v10? 6v9 now. Things are getting crowded over here. Still has to blitz the goal. He's taking up a lot of the squares. There's no assist on the goal. He's one-dying my goal. It's a skull. Could just put his goal here and it would have been a 2-die. It's the push. Pushed it into my sidestepper though. See on the ball. Fun little dance. You're scared? Don't be scared. We got this. We could do a go for it with this ghost. Like one-die jiggle. Or we could just stick him in here and get the guard on the whole squad. The jiggle doesn't help a ton. Him. Could do that after bringing the guard up. The guard there. Yeah, let's put the guard there. Kind of blocks forward movement too. It's our sidestepper in a nice spot. We got ghosts protecting the ball. Art. I'll go for the surf if he won't. Surf denied. I'll take the POW though. Do we jiggle? Or is Operation Stare at the ball where we want to be? I think Operation Stare is fine. This guy breaking the gauntlet doesn't seem likely. Tackle on him. Now he could jiggle here. We did get the POW though. It does not jiggle. Let's leave the ghoul. One of his players. Good luck, last touch hero. You might be getting surfed. He didn't surf you last time. He might just swing at you. Swoosh. All right. Now what? Is a masterful surf happening, or is just random hits being taken? Unfortunate stun there. This guy here and Blitz from this square would surf, but I'm blocking that. A Blitz here to surf the wolf. Just leave the ghoul. Keep the ghoul, leave the ball. Blitz here and jiggle the ball. Might be what I would do. And then try to recover on the other ghoul. Oh, he goes for the frenzy trap instead. He takes the push. What? Do I jiggle it? We get to surf his wolf back. Be red die. Wherever I click, his wolf ends, so it's tempting to click there. I could click here and surf the wolf with the ghost if on another push. If we go to here. Yeah, he definitely forgot about the sidestep. Oh, he's still got movement. It's my ghost loose though. I gotta play quick. This false tie bank noise is reminding me that we are under a minute in the bank. Luckily, I only have 5 players, 5 active players. There's red die surf. There's a 1 die. There's a 1 die jiggle. There's a 2 die here. Look at that. 1 and 9. Reroll fixed it. Linus! Thank you for making it prime time. Much appreciated. The clock goes up. Lots of extra time to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. We could get Flesh Golem onto Ghoul. To go for it, so then blitz this. The 2 die. Exploded too far. He's in this square. I haven't seen that bug in a while. The ghoul isn't even the best ball carrier, that one is. This actually feels better to me. Whoosh. Let's jiggle and then gauntlet run. This is how we recover here. We eat a zombie, also good. Out of bounds ball. Well, I regret moving him already, but make a break for it. I don't pick up the ball that way. That's a 6+ no reroll. Go the easier way. Didn't make it anyway. It's all going to come down to diving tackle, man. If we're going to stop him, it's diving tackle's job. We got the wrong scatter, unfortunately. If the ball went flying up this way, we might have actually been in good shape. All right, rolling extra dice to surf me. Gets burned. Not surfed. Interesting dodge. I'm not sure if we're getting outplayed this game, but I do think we're going to have to give up the win. I've been known to do accidental dodges here and there as well. I'm not saying it's unforgivable. But it is there. We can go wolf on wolf. Dodge and just touch. We could dodge and blitz. Wolf on wolf would be hoping he scores and goes for the win. And then like I gain like a wolf advantage. Where failing the dodge means he can stall, but I kind of want him to stall. I think we just kill the wolf. And I hope he actually stalls. Then we just get the draw. And if he doesn't, then killing the wolf would have been its own prize. We will dodge him. Ooh, okay, we get the 4 on the dodge. Very nice. Hey, Team McIntyre, thank you for the raid. What were you all up to over there? Hope it was a great stream. Baldur's Gate 3, Amanda stream. Nice. The people love the Amanda streams. Crowd favorites. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. We're over here playing the new season of Blood Bowl 3. NECRO just came out. So there's lots of flesh golems and zombies and werewolves battling each other. Tons of mirror matches. The dodge work and getting our diving tackler onto this guy is great. This could actually be a valid path to victory. We just need his blitz to fail. And then him get desperate and dodge away. In with the diving tackle. See you later, Amanda. I'll kick ass, all right. Guarantee it. If he scores this turn, he only has 2 to steal. That's actually kind of good for me, too. I would get 3 to actually respond. Go for it, Blitz, with this one. Gets it. Why would he do that? Just so he can use Mighty Blow. It's a go for it to use Mighty Blow instead of just hitting with him. Alright, now the big question, are they scoring or are they stalling? Gonna run out the clock? Ooh. Stallers aren't ballers. And he's just gonna take the 1-1 tie. Unexciting. What if we can get back and scare him in and actually have two to score? Both of these guys back towards the ball. If he does stall, we might have some sort of bonkers gauntlet run. Way to get one of them onto the ball. You might have to score here. I think he has to score. Guy, if he takes that hit, it could end his turn. Frenzy trap. If only throw a rock was active. Like that. I think it was active last game. At one point today. Frenzy trap is not punished. Just a stun though. Reed is neutral. No, I think he has to score. Some zombie maneuvering first, but assume there's nothing these two can do. We're stronger. Just be a 1-die attack. Like 1-die blitz here and getting both ghosts down could blockade. Check the ball carrier. He's trying it. He gets a skull. Reroll gets a pow. He's out of rerolls. He didn't blitz though, so he has to score. Head injury. Not his beautiful head. Fails to regenerate. No, we lose the diving tackler. Ah, this is the worst part about randoming. We actually hit a good random and the guy dies. Devastating. Rough. That is rough. I enjoyed diving tackle, man. He actually is going to stall. Old. He fears my 4 players doing a 2-turn. Yes, and this is why we evolved skulls. Don't leave your brain hanging out. Yeah, 1 die's better than this guy getting in to help.
for him.
All right, 3+, 2+, 1 die. And we end up surfing him on the retry. Fail the dodge, reroll. We got the 3. Go for it's good. Just a push. Okay, so another 2+ for the go for it. And potentially the surf. Carefuling. No, we rolled a 1. Well played, opponent. You outplayed me. Well, GG. 3D bonus punch. I guess you can't level up your ghosts without taking punches with them. Came really close to winning this game while we were down so many players. GG. We get our KOs back? Nope. Either. We one turn with 5? So we can... Team name for NECRO, the Boomin Group. Getting the SPP force here. Sure don't have time to score. Oops. Wrong. Flesh Golem wants to swing anyway. Ah, there's some SPP. Nice. Sofiana. Oh, and a 1-9 to end the game. One final duel. Duel is a draw. And the game is a draw. GG. my 4 players left. 5 at the end. Oh, MVP to Zanelli. Nice. Okay, we lost 1 Flesh Golem, but we got another one who can friend him. Maybe I should just give him block. We outblocked our opponent by 1, 45 to 44. Staying ahead when you're behind that much is actually pretty sweet. Spodobo! Nice! Thank you, Spodobo. Half hour to the clock. I think we have 90 minutes waiting in the queue there. I'll get them caught up while we're spinning. Rushes, I was 5 for 6. He was 4 for 5. Dodges, I was 8 for 9. He was 1 for 1. I did a lot of dodging. We got desperate. We got lucky with the dodges. Ooh, last Dutch up to 9. That's good. And up to Foul Town. Beowulf just needs one more removal to get block. Bergen took 2 with him to the grave.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Bob Rob. You need the link for the campaign? Yep. If the link isn't working for you, it could be an ad blocker or your VPN interfering with the ad. It's technically an ad campaign. It's kind of doing its job. I'm gonna log into the site here so I can see how much time we have left. Here's the link. Oop. And there are 19 hours left in the campaign. Sparrow, you out of the team. Beowulf, thank you for subbing. The tier 2.
Are bribes maybe bribish?
Maybe a little bribe, maybe a little bribe. We do need a new flesh golem. A flesh golem might as well be Sparrow. We had a lot of things explode. I think we had a bunch of zombie problems too. Alright, the armor busted flesh golem certainly has to go. Sorry, Bergen. You did the classic Gazette too? Nice, Sparrow. That'll be an extra hour. Juiced up the Subathon nicely. Okay, definitely buying flesh golem. I don't know if we have the money for zombies. Because we're randoming the other flesh golem. We don't have enough money to replace the random on the other flesh golem. Maybe that's a sign and we should just actually take block and try to win some games. Apparently we are allowed to opt out of the random meta. We don't need to participate. Allegedly. I don't know if I'm good enough. I need all of the edges. Let's get that resub bribe in here. Thank you, Sparrow. The well-timed resub. And Gazette. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, this guy we need to get up to a 6 plus 8, 14. Yeah, maybe we should just do block on Zanelli. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little tired of playing unskilled Blood Bowl. Block is just so good. We'll still live the random dream on the other one. The financial situation, like if we could have rebought him on a failed rando, I probably would have. We don't really have the money for temps on this team. We just run loners here.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, Architect. Okay, what are these 3 situations here? Circopolius, seriously injured. Funflamp, seriously injured. The guy with the skills, seriously injured. That guy killed 4 of my players. If you count serious injuries as deaths. Bob Rob, you're downloading the game now? Nice. Thank you. Well, I think about if we need to hire zombies. I think I want to just keep my cash. We just play with wounded zombos. You knocked the cheerleader. Definitely hooking that one up. NECRO cheerleaders. All right, let's queue up with a bunch of loners. We need our money so we can keep randoming. Apparently I have to expensive mistake. Didn't roll a 1. We keep all our money. All right, now let's get the let's get caught up on the sponsor numbers here. Ooh, we got 3 more of this level. 1 more of this level. Nice, nice. That's 2 hours on the clock. Is that 7? It was before I did that. Roll Z. And then 9 and 5. 9 and 5 are good. So for now, although there's a classic Gazette incoming. That'll be 2 hours added for now. Head time. Ooh, really fast game. Against not NECRO. Underworld, nice. This should be fun. 2 hours on the clock. Clock goes up. Is that enough time to get through today? I think it might be. Subathon will have a day 4. Does it have a week 4? Can we have the longest subathon ever? Maybe. And let's see. We need to get the title Magister of the 404 to Spodabo. And Comet. And Spontaminatite. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we've dropped our SR enough to be behind in this match. 6-0-0 Underworld. But he's got Blodge Gutter Runner, Rookie Blitzer, Wrestle Tackle Lido, Rookie Big Guy, Rat Ogre, Block on the Thrower. We're in the opponent's stadium, so we probably have the scoreboard bug. I like kicking to Underworld. Our team is getting cycled a lot. There's a lot of guys not in my saved formation here. There's no point in saving it. So many loners. It's actually better not to save it. He picked up a bribe with his 50k. Half-price bribe. Okay, now to fix the scoreboard, we need to do 2 more game captures. Crop them down. Hope that doesn't add any more CPU usage. Find out. We'll get Task Manager tracking the performance here. Timeout. Turn off the clock. Yeah, see, it's showing. It hit. This is him, and I'm on the wrong side. So we need to add a game capture. DB3. My scores. Your specific window. Football 3. Need to crop it. It's not cropping, that's shrinking. Hold shift. Nope. Hold control. Nope. I hold alt. There we go. Crop this down like so. And then we move it over here. And then we need to copy this. Yeah, Hydra, I think that's the answer. I think two ways to play, 2 queues is the way forward for Blood Bowl 3. I don't think it should be 2 ladders. I think the way to do the lower game count Blood Bowl, I think the Hearthstone Arena Run model would fit really well. And that's where you make a team and you try to get 12 wins before 3 losses. If you lose 3 games, you're out. That run is over. You didn't accomplish the 12-win goal. And you can set it to X wins or Y losses to tweak it for Blood Bowl depending on how many games you think it should run. And I think that would actually work really, really well with Blood Bowl. And you could run that queue alongside of the regular ladder. Except you stop trying to nerf the regular ladder with all these caps and whatnot's going on. So this is the isolated guy. If we just want to blitz the isolated guy, I think we probably want to blitz the isolated guy. Is that the Classic Gazette? It is! Thank you, Spirital. Took a little while to show up, but you were right. It did arrive. I still have to capture the other, duplicate this and put it on the other side. Let me put it there until I accomplish that. So it's clear it's a work in progress. Fortunately, did not murder. Okay, now I need to duplicate this capture. I have to drop it down below all the other layers, below everything but the main capture. Copy. I can copy paste it actually. Oh, he lost his blitz. Another game capture then. BB3 is score. Her score. After specific window, Blood Bowl 3. That work? That did not work. I might not be able to do a second game capture. It's the way that the Windows hooks work. Failed to dodge. Nice. He left me one bonus punch. I'll take it. This time we can blitz a goblin again. Oh, we can blitz a ball. We can blitz a ball carrier. A little dangerous. That is a little dangerous, but we could do it. Yeah, the other option is just blitzing this goblin. Punching goblins is not the greatest. Them not having swarmed out extra snotlings is pretty good for me. I'm liking the nerf. If we can get him to drop it. Rat Ogre's gonna hit us. Fail the first, go for it. Reroll fixes it. Fail the second, go for it. Reroll fixes it. And a push. Well, that was a trap. I have fallen into a trap. Should have got the corner. Yep, should have got the corner. So this didn't work, the capture. There's a lot of checkboxes. That turn ended fast, but I'm trying to do side stuff here. What's going on? Animal savagery failure. He beat up his ball carrier with animal savagery. Okay, no, I'm so confused. Yes, that will end your turn. The Roger could have punched this. He couldn't see it because the screen was inverted. He didn't see his own snotling. He didn't see his own snotling. Oh my god. There's a lot happening while I'm not paying attention. All right. Well, we get to punch a lot of stuff here too. Start swinging. KO. You get a loner to play with. For the ball. Goals. All right, your turn. At least I KO'd something. My turn lasted longer. They're all ending early, but it lasted longer. Okay, so we can't do two captures of the same game, it looks like. But what happens if we copy paste a game capture? Ooh, okay, we did get a second copy of this. But if I edit one, does it edit both? Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's working. There we go. There we go. Oh, meanwhile, in the actual Blood Bowl game, this gutter runner recovered it. Is that clock scoreboard modification better? It's got some weird borders. You found dice on the ball? Thank you for the heads up. I don't think we have tackle dice on the ball, which is unfortunate, but we do have dice on the ball. Disconnect from the rover for next turn. 4+ dodge off the tail, and then we do. It's true. You are not wrong. Do I want all of these bonus punches before I go for the ball? I feel like I should just go for the ball now. Not do the other blockless ones. Oh, badly hurt ourselves on a 1 and 9. Failed to regen! This is an interesting game. Nice one, Knuckle. This is why people potato. It works a few times, and then they're just all in on potatoing. Still tweaking the little hourglasses. We force him to score, we'll have 2 to respond. That's maybe not worth pursuing. I guess if we get this guy free and run it down, 2 to respond is better than nothing. But I'm not gonna bring this guy back, the tackler. Hopefully he actually gets to hit the rat ogre. That'd be perfect. But this might be enough to scare him in, and then we'll get our 2-turn drive. The scoreboard bug is It happens when you're on your opponent's pitch. So it's 50-50. Nice, got the POW. This will get us the Roger punch. Why did it roll a 2 there? Weird. Duel? With my ghoul? Ghoul duel? I challenge you to a duel. Fight! 1-1-2-2. What a wimpy duel. Yeah, Isaac, the bug is just visual. That's why I've done this weird capturing thing to actually flip them. For anyone popping in that just looks up at the top, it'll look a little weird. It's like a couple of rear view mirrors up there. But the scores will be on the side you expect them to be on. I forgot to check how much CPU usage we were at before I did that. It varies quite a bit anyways, different phases of the game. But it still is a bribe. Okay, 2-turn drive. We want to do ghoul to wolf. Jam up the side here. I found an extra guy in the back. Must be a KO that woke up. No, no KOs woke up. Maybe he regenerated. High kick. Deep, though. Oh, free ball. Nice. Perfect distance, actually. And skulls on the block hit. Thanks, Nuffle. That was fun. I really appreciate the way that Nuffle gave me the free ball and lined up my hope to actually getting this sideline cage built. Doing that before the skulls was just chef's kiss perfect. You can't just crush somebody. You have to give them hope and then crush them. Coming up with a good team name is one of the hardest things in Blood Bowl. I agree. That's a good take, McSwiss. Hey, Zarpax. Kind sir, good to see you too. This is the last day for AFK Arena. We'll double check. I think we're in the order of like 19 hours. That area. Yes, 19 hours left. Oh, I see you just hit level 40, Zarfax. Okay, so we can't score. Who can we murder is the question. They don't get another turn. We're not hitting the rat ogre. Beating up goblins. Not satisfying. Is there a chain push for a bonus punch? These two get to punch. We could beat up a stalling, just trying to get some SPP out of it. Let's do that. If we can get our ghost some SPP. Bada bing! Bing with the swing. Oop. Orglum punch. Oop. Loader punch. Oop. Fast farm. Closer to the fouling ghoul. Ghoul's up to 10. He needs 4 more. It's another pass and touchdown, or maybe the MVP. Same formation for the short drive and the long drive. There's just no way to 3-dial. That's what I was hoping to do. We'll send the wolf after the blitzer. Guy here. It's that way. Awkward, isn't it? We end up touching the goblin. Touching the goblin. The worst. A little gross, but it's not the worst. Run coaching for the opponent. 4. Bonk. KO, nice. The top of the screen actually works kind of good. guy. Get his blitzer. Get the first POW. Nice. Armor broken and a KO. Very good. Very, very, very good. I don't think I feed the rat ogre. Make him use the blitz. Is nobody else he'd like to blitz with? Fail the pick. Is that gutter runner going to pick this ball up if I don't reroll? I will say no. This is pretty dense. We can keep our reroll. Good scatter. There's no way the gutter runner's picking this ball up. The Subathon's changing to a Factorio Subathon if he picks this ball up.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
Hey, Salamander. Okay, let's just go for it. Reroll fixes it. Gets a POW. Jiggles. Oh, God, he's picking the ball up. I thought it was safe. But he KO'd us. No. All right, good scatter. Now that guy gets a buddy. Look at that! Look, oh. That would end my turn, 100%. Be careful with these ghosts. It's like being haunted. The ball's just flying around. No chance to pick it up. Who's actually winning? The opponent. I've done some nonsense to my screen to make it actually work, kind of. Hey, Romofant, good to see you. I do well. I do well. I think one thing I'm realizing or re-remembering here, trying to random Necro so hard, is Orcs and Dwarves are actually good at randoming because they're done. They're just like good for their first game. Necro are not so much good for their first game. So when you random all your first level ups, you're artificially staying at that level for like 10 times as long as you should. Dwarves like being there, so it doesn't hurt them at all. But it's nice to actually have a block on a flesh golem instead of randoming. Hey, a regen. He exploded. That's not great. Our numbers are dwindling here. 8 of us. 8v9. That's not that bad. Considering a lot of his guys are very weak. 8v9 is not that bad at all. Three-die this gobbo. Not even needed. We could just three-die the snot. Try to get his SPP. I'll three-die the gobbo. Bonk. Good. What are our actual team colors? Which key is that for the colors? B. They're actually red, and we're one of the default colors, but I put it for all three. Get rid of the green and the orange.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
On the ball. That you with the skills, Dell? Yes! I got tired of randoming. You had 6 SPP, you took block. I didn't have enough money to buy you again if you failed. I think that's a big part of the decision. Because the other flesh golem died. Our diving tackler died. So our money went to rebuying that. Lots of time here still. The snotling. Yeah, I was trying to get dodge or defensive on the flesh golems. I kept a diving tackle too. I call that like a consolation prize. I like stand firm when you're randoming strength. The ghoul could just swing. Then we could blitz the goblin. I kind of want to leave the ghoul there anyway. Risky. Oh, I guess this leaves this open though. No, post blitz, it's fine. We blitz the goblin. Not a whole lot of POWs, though. Load around the rat ogre. You're invincible. Legend, here I come. A legendary flesh golem. I don't know if anyone will get a legendary flesh golem this season. You're a good candidate for it. I am liking Necro a lot. There's a chance we do play a ton of Necro games. I don't know if he hasn't been doing a lot of fouling or just hasn't got caught yet, but that bribe is still there. It has not been a slow game. There's been a lot of scrumming, so his foul opportunities are probably way, way down. Ooh, 1-9 from the Rat Ogre. Duels the zombie. Duels a draw. Nice. Ball moving. Punch here, we get that sheet loose. And the sheet can blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess the back of our cage. Our cage is like here. It's the zombie. The front of the cage is not moving very far. But I think I'll put the ball on the sideline so the rover doesn't just end up on the ball carrier. That after the punches then. Of turnover. You think I might have had a flesh gold bubble too? It's possible. The Blodge Guard flesh golds were great. Man, that team was rough. With I think both of their first level ups were dodge. As soon as they got block on top of dodge, the team got a hell of a lot better. When they were just dodge running around, it was rough. Block's a really good skill. Ogre's angry. The goblin. I don't think it's optional. I think he has to. Fails to break armor. Alright, where's he gonna put the Rat Ogre? Right into the mess? Just on the one ghost. 1v1ing the ghost. The ghoul can blitz through that gutter runner and keep running forward. Can't blitz our way through both of them, for sure. Bonk. Block skill's a good skill. Watch him. Ball here, punch here. zombie there. The push. Let's hit the flesh golem and get him back up here. That's an awkward boat down. Better kill him. Nice. That's trusted your players. Didn't kill him, but that stun is pretty critical. Animal Savagery and Mighty Blow have been bugged in the past. There's an FAQ saying that should have worked, though. So the Animal Savagery roll... 1, and then he rolled a 7 on the Goblin and didn't break his armor. It's supposed to let me use Mighty Blow. And there's an FAQ saying it works from the ground. So that is bug. Under roll stealth buffed. There was a bug where your Rat Ogre could level up punching your own players. If stunty is what caused the injury, it would actually still give him SPP. It had to be right on the border. His dodge, trying to blitz the ghost. Eats it. So 2 turns to score. There's a wall in front of us, but there's a big wide open midfield here. Blitz this guy. Be able to get a cage here. Make way for Willie. Assume I want to move the flesh golems, not punch a random goblin. Don't even think about it. The front of our cage is not great. What do we have to get to? Field is hard to read. 1, 2, 3, 7. So I have to be on this line. I guess we can cage here. So the front of my cage is this. This? Not ideal, but we'll work with it. We'll set up with the goblin there in particular now. This hits a little potentially awkward too. Guy on the Roger. Bonk. Bonk does not base the cage. We play for the 1 turn. I've still got 2 sidestep and 2 stamper. I also have 3 loner zombies. Maybe he's hoping I just put the loner zombies out. He's matchy. They might have enough snotlings for it. I mean, they still have 11 players. They don't get to swarm anymore. Yes, they don't swarm anymore. He only gets 11. No more swarm. Okay, slightly harassed ball. And nobody to help it. Well played, opponent. Well played. It's either a one die or a dodge off a tackle. I have to throw these hits. They're not greed hits. They're in my way. We happen to get rewarded as if they were greed hits. Ghost SPP. Good job, bada bing. Uh-oh. That follow-up was wrong. I'll have to throw this one too. wait, we get the SPP from them though. Yeah, Zagini might be right. It might not be a bug. Mighty Blow doesn't work while you're prone. It might not work for the prone Rat Ogre. Someone said it was FAQ'd, but Zagini found the FAQ, and the one he found doesn't say it. Maybe there's another FAQ. Okay, so the one die fails 1 in 3. The dodge fails 1 in 3. Level up our flesh golem. There was a 2. 2 out of the way. Cast better this season? I mean, they're improved. I don't know if they're good enough to be like the choice to pick if you want to win everything. They're definitely even like more playable than they used to be. Bows. Okay. We might as well do the one die, because it might give this guy SPP, and then we can buy a zombie with SPP. We got the push. Nice. Alright, we get the touchdown. Touchdown! Yeah, the top of the screen looks so weird during these animations. It looks like having like those weird glasses that have the extra little like area. The super zoomy area. You can buy your loners now, the guys at the loner trait. You can buy them in the team editing screen after the match. Before you do your next game. Like before you do expensive mistakes, you can purchase your loners. And any zombies you created. Okay, they can definitely one turn, so let's do this. Much sidestep squares as possible here. I don't know if I had a reroll. If I had a reroll, you're right. I should not have done the loner hit. I have 2 rerolls. I still have them. You're right. That was incorrect. Spotobo! Does the correct play and unlocks Rowan. Thank you, Spotobo. Hope you're having fun in the AFK journey. No, I missed the reroll part. You are correct, Bob Rob. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is that a gust of wind? It was a timeout. They get an extra turn. Oh, geez. Thanks, Snuffle. This has been a great day. Snuffle's having his fun with me. It's going to be great when we kill that gutter runner with the ball. Yeah, the wolf is supported too, so it should hopefully not get too based here. Go for it. Fixed it. Alright, that's not connected. We don't particularly care about that. It keeps the ghoul away, I guess. I'm in control of the Rat Ogre's movement with sidestep here. Snotling goes wherever it wants. Foul appearance. I'm in very much control of the Rat Ogre's movement. Ugh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Single go for it to come around this side. Alright, well. Would have been nice for one of those 2 pluses to fail. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go, go. His dice were great, but he didn't actually build a wall. We do have to get this snotling taken care of, though. Failed to take care of the snotling. Getting extra resources to this kind of sucks. Because he does still get another turn, and all this stuff can score. But killing the gutter runner is only half the battle. Not going to get everything else marked. I guess marking stuff doesn't matter until we get the gutter runner smashed. Yeah, right, Goblin. Got a runner smashed. Armor broken. That square, it's near his guys, but it's also, I can get zombies staring at it. So I pushed him kind of near the lino. Well, I didn't move all this stuff before. Do your worst, opponent. Greetings from Uruguay. Greetings from Canada. Elfie Dorado, good to see you. Yeah, the diving tackle golem died in the last game. Armor bust. Which is one of the more annoying parts of randoming. You get a good random and then it dies. It's extra bitter. This guy didn't random block either. I got a little fed up with the randoming and actually picked a block. Oh, damn, he gets the tackle zone pickup. Get nuffled. Don't need the score flip anymore. Toggle that on and off as needed. Plus 30 to us. Good match. Ooh, last touch MVPs. Nice. We get our Fowler. Time to hire another ghoul. If anyone would like to bribe to become the ghoul, this is your chance. Assuming I have the money for it. we don't know if there's money for it yet. We blocked him 53 to 26. About the banana numbers. He was 9 for 9. I was 5 for 6. Freaking banana numbers. Dodges, I'm 0 for 0. He was 19 for 22. Yay. The worst part was the timeout giving him the extra turn, though. Touchdown dance is a video the whole time. You need to have animations turned on, though. So we can buy these loaners. None of them got SPP, but this is the screen where you can buy the loaners. For Journeyman. Vonru with the gift sub. Thank you, Vonru. Von Ghoul. Beard coach. Right. I hate how right click is to back in every screen except when you buy a new player. Not that screen. Thank you for the gift sub, Vodru. The clock goes up. Bribe is accepted. Okay, let's get our Fowler. All in one go. He's sneaky. And he's dirty. He's last Dutch hero. Our team just got better. A whole lot better. We don't have the money to clear all those concussions, so concussed zombies can keep playing. Got a voucher from the doctor to allow an extra game or two. I put Von Ron. I'm glad you can edit names now. In Blood Bowl 2, you would have been stuck as Von Ron. Von Roo. Vroom vroom. That'd be a nice misspelling. expensive mistakes. It's 20k. Need that to replace the next bad random. We unlocked something. Some warp stones. Speaking of warp stones, anything new in the shop? Wharf beard. Should do that to my beard. You want to make the top yet? We are unfortunately spinning our wheels. I can't find the league. The fatigue is starting to catch up to me. We haven't even been live that long today. Okay, let's get spinning. And there's nobody in the top 100 yet. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. What a real team name. Kirby here begs to differ. Kirby is very real. As soon as I found out you could do ASCII art team names, I'm hooked on them. We'll never have a normal team name again. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So a quick ad break while we're spinning here. Hopefully we'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Be right back, everyone.
Back. No more missing inducements for me.
Lizards, sweet. Getting some variety. 4-0 and 1. They have a block, a sidestep, and a diving tackle. Level ups. Brando diving tackle. The other two are picked. Ooh, and they get 140k, just short of a wizard. Nice. That might be the best amount to be ahead. It is really weird that the animal savagery rat ogre is taking his hit from the ground. While prone, he's punching. It doesn't make any sense that he hasn't, like, stood up and is angry and punches his buddy. But if you consider the situation of if he punches his buddy with the ball, which we actually saw in that last game, is the rat ogre going to be standing or on the ground at the end of that forced end turn sequence? And he's going to be on the ground. I'm pretty sure he's going to be on the ground. So he did the punch from the ground. You didn't get a chance to stand him up yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You want some in-game chat or useful emotes? It's the hot dog emote is very useful. Communicates everything you could need to say. Hot dog. Ooh, he gets helmet with 140k. Maybe I'm wrong that this is the perfect amount to be ahead. Chainsaw Man's out. The hot dog says everything and all at once. All hail the hot dog. We want to kick to that team. Now that they have a helmet, I kind of want to be able to score quick. Give me the ball. Jam it in 2 turns. Rid of that chainsaw. Stallers aren't ballers anyways. We better hot dog our opponent here. Hidden hot dog. Crouching tiger, hidden hot dog. How's your Xbox opponent going to reply in chat? Don't Xboxes have that weird virtual keyboard? They can type their insults to you while you're on your turn. They got lots of time to use a bad keyboard. I mean, personally, I don't miss chat at all. There are other emotes. There's more than just the hot dog emote. Oh, there is the hot. You throw the hot dog at the opponent. There are 2 hot dog emotes. Did you play against me, Circopolius? You said yesterday you played someone who hot dogged after every action. Oh, it wasn't the hot dog in particular. It was just an emote.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
Think of all the ASCII art we could put into if there was actual chat. Ooh. All right, I'm back. I'm back in for chat. Let's sink our claws into some of these guys. Why not, Dr. Z? Thank you for making it prime time. The clock goes up. Kyron Chambers! Good luck in your game. See, the in-game chat is going to your opponent's Twitch page. He's so far back. Let's actually go forward so we can get a really, really juicy foul. The chat in league games and with your friends is the biggest spot where I understand, like, not having it is very crappy. Solid defense. Well, I regret moving my zombies up to be able to foul with. He snipes. You enjoyed my appearance on One World, One Blood Bowl? Nice. Thank you. I was really happy with it too at the end of it. It felt like a really good conversation. Got some good points across. I hope the episode was well received as a whole. Yeah, that's a good point, Sinelli. If you're actually in a league, you probably have an external chat. Your small league uses Discord. I hope this doesn't cost us our claw hits. Like he's just basing the fringes. Fringes are getting pretty hammed up though. Well, they went away from that fringe and just overloaded this fringe. Take the claw hits we got. Be grateful for the claw hits you have, and don't stress about the claw hits you don't have. It's going to end up being a trap if I put those 2 assists there and there. Need something back there too. I really don't want to commit an extra dude though. But I guess that's the prudent thing. This gives us a T shape. Shape it all. This gives us the chain push. Words are tough. Hard to use the right ones. The pow. One heck of a pow. Just a stun. Skulls. Go away, skulls. You're not welcome here. Both downs. Let's go block. Alright, fun's over there. I kind of just want to prioritize fouling. Is that wrong? That's kind of wrong. It'll be fine. The ball first gives us a stronger foul. Give me your Crocs. Oh, I've got a fouler now. Yes! Fouling is so good. Oh, we got caught. We did make a big deal about the foul. Somehow the referee found out. Apothecary steps up. Oh, that's a built-in argument. He got better. Oh, come on, ref! I didn't hurt him at all. Look, he's fine. He's fine. He can't. It wasn't us. The apothecary. Oh, damn it! Not eloquent. Did a better job on One World, One Blood Bowl than right there. Would I buy a burger remote? You mean buy with the money that was given to me for free by the company? They gave me 3,000 free warpstone again this season. I would definitely spend my allocation on a burger. We're going to throw a distraction sock on the other side of the pitch. Bamboozle the referee. Presumably he is going to be hitting the ball here. You've got the link to the Bubble 3 Discord. It's in-game. Sticks game and no regen. Man down. Being out. Just a push. Nice. He does not get to hit the ball. He's actually thinking about re-rolling, though. Thanks, Lefty Ready. To the Discord. He does re-roll it. It stays. Pushes. Let's go. Even if it didn't have stand firm, we would have been in the way. Squares. Still to occupy that square. I guess means maybe we shouldn't have stood firm because we just got smorked. But needed hit. We're fine. Necro feel like they go down easy? Yeah, well, they only have 2 high armor guys. Which is probably why the Necro mirrors are like actually feel way better than like an Orc mirror. Which is what we were doing last season. Dwarf mirrors or undead mirrors. Undead mirrors, I don't know why they weren't as fun. It was not the high armor. But Chaos are more sturdy than Necro. Chaos has 4 of the high armor 4 strength guys. And they don't have ghouls that are actually even lower armor. Who gave the lizards claws? Maybe they should have claws. Aggressive chainsaw usage. Had 2 go for it. There's 1 go for it. And the chainsaw kickback. We could claws chainsaw, or we could ignore it and go for the quick touchdown. Blitz our way through the skinks. Presumably the skinks will go here. Okay, well, we're blitzing that skink. Oh, man. We could put the guard in here and actually still punch the chainsaw. They are known to explode. Only takes a small gust of wind to get them. It's 1 safety. Oh. There it goes. He hesitated. Skinks might be able to do some dodgy nonsense towards us. This stuff might actually be able to... Oh yeah, it is. It is too. I'm gonna try go for it. Carefuling. Carefuling. Take that. Horses. Well, that one could still hit me. Anyway, let's punch this chainsaw. I challenge you to it. What happens when you lose your tackle zones against the chainsaw? On other results, the target is hit. In all cases, in an armor test, is made. All armor value tests caused by or suffered by the chainsaw character have a +3. Is this just the most epic duel ever, or just a standard duel? Is it double 3 pluses? Now I kind of want to do it just for science. Science duel! Ow. Wait, that was him! Yes! So 4 for us, 4 + 3 did not break our armor. It would not have. It is, well, it's putting the +3. It's putting the +3. We rolled a 14 and broke his armor. And a pair of 6s. F you, chainsaw. He fell into his own chainsaw. Don't duel with chainsaws. I don't think there is fine print. I'm pretty sure what we get in game is the same as the textbook. It does not say it works while prone. Rules are just weird. There could be an FAQ about it. And then there's also, like, interpretation. When you're playing with somebody in a comic shop, you guys have to decide how to interpret a lot of the rules. The Blood Bowl 3 developers had to decide how to interpret some rules. Hopefully with help from the from Games Workshop. Da, 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 da. This is a bloodbath. No regen either. Run down. 4 removals on our side. 1 removal on their side. Ouch. The Croxicor got apothecary. So two technically. 9 on pitch. A rather large bench. Yeah. It keeps that skink occupied. It's the first dodge. Yeah, my regen is not triggering 50-50. Not yet. We already blitzed. We just made friends. One die with the ghoul to try to get out of this. Or ramming speed blitz is an option. I think I like this guy's dodge more than the one die. If that's how it's supposed to work, Bad Dog, that's not how they programmed it. It was 3+ in the log for both me and the opponent on the duel. Much failed. Reroll fixed it. Carefuling. Before it's good. How is found. Now, do we just swing at the skink and stall, or do we try to dodge and score? I think if we blow this guy up, maybe we stall. I guess this is a problem, though, isn't it? We have to dodge and score. Dodge and score gets his Crocs back. It might get my other wolf back. Oh, I thought that was a long sidestep. Kayla, you say it is correct? Good. That was my interpretation too. But I can see Bad Dog's interpretation being right too, because Chainsaw mentioned something about like any armor roll caused by the chainsaw player. It's the 3+. So you could be like, well, technically my zombie caused it. But no, like he rolled a skull into the chainsaw, and the chainsaw caused an armor roll. The skull makes your opponent actually get you. That's why I kind of like being sectioned off here online only. I don't have to worry about it too much. I as an online only player, I have to worry about it in wondering if it needs to get changed, like reported it's a bug. But I also just play the game as programmed. Like, I do science. I took the both downs, and now I know the chainsaws in both downs go wonderfully together. I was going to say don't work together, but that was great. But it's the difference between playing Hearthstone and Magic the Gathering. One of them, it pays big. Like, you are a better Magic the Gathering player if you know the rules well. I'm going to stall. This guy comes at me, though. I could dodge and mark him, but then he just gets 3 hits with these guys. I kind of just want to take the 1 die. And let this guy do what he wants to do. No, I should get him marked. And they do. You could unpause when your opponent had paused. That was a disconnect. I don't think that was a pause. I'm pretty sure you can unpause. Both players can unpause. Otherwise, you could hold your opponent hostage. Mm-hmm. Skulls, hello. Ow. Oh, head injury. Come on, regen. Come on, regen. Regen fails. That's 2 armor busts on our good players today. Oh, well, that was the one who didn't have any randoms, so. We wanted to lose him eventually anyways, right? Right? Yeah. Just bringing the team value back down. I thought maybe we were safe when we got rid of the chainsaw. You're never safe. Not until turn 16's over. What are they feeding these sources? Halflings. We could dodge and surf. Or we could just blitz and score. I guess we were scoring on either way. We can get this punch and get him up. Double go for it's better than dodging. If we really want the surf, that's the way to get it. I think we want the surf. Then we'll have to score. So much crap everywhere, including a diving tackler. Carefuling. Why did he get to roll the 1? That was a green 1. There was also an orange 1. Randomly rolled his 1. Time for opponent skulls. Double go for it's not better than dodge, is it? Because we had the dodge reroll. We didn't have any team rerolls. I'm getting my my axioms wrong. It's not realistic to even hope that he doesn't score here. There's just skeeks everywhere. And he got the punch and catch. I've been having so much fun with Necro. Team's not dead. Team's not dead. It definitely feels like Nuffle doesn't want me to keep playing the team, but... The 12 SPP too. We could random him first. If we hit random dodge, we keep him. What do we got here? Dress Stack with the level 50! Nice! Thanks, Dress Stack. There's some skulls. Alright. Maybe there's a play to recover. One die here, one die the ball. He gets surfed for that stand-up, but he has to bring another assist back over. Even with the skull, that one got a head injury. His brain's not just half out. I just can't win. Save the block for this one. One of them was going to be a blockless hit. The other guy could have picked the ball up, though. It's just whoosh. Well, we got sidestep on the ball, at least. Oh, nice. Missed next game are cool. I'm not gonna have anyone left that can pick up the ball anyway. You should be able to catch the ball in the socks. Turn 4, it looks like I'm playing elves. Necro are not a sturdy team. Especially when your regen doesn't work. Art. Nice. All right, failed dodge. We're back in this. Who could score? So about that. Failed dodge. But this is my scoring threat over here. Possibly I don't have a scoring threat. Maybe just splits this and get up on the ball. He's running out of time to score himself. That guy gets to like here-ish. 15, 14, 15, 16, 17. He's got, this guy can score with enough go for it. So yeah, we blitz here and get up here. But dodge one of these as a scoring threat. 9. I only need one go for it. Oh, it's an L. Oh, you rolled a 1. They got the dodge. Slipped on the banana peel. I gotta go blow my nose while he's figuring out what to do. Be right back. Wait, grab is bugged? I haven't heard grabbed is bugged. I think I've seen grab work. Apparently grab does literally nothing. I don't know what the pro situation is. The pro I got from a prayer to Nuffle didn't let me reroll attack dice. I don't know if I did anything else with them. He got KO'd pretty quick. Pow. On the ball's not always activating either. Crazy. A lot of stuff got busted on the crossplay patch. Multi-block can crash games? Good thing nobody uses it. Although in random bowl, there'll be some multi-block big guys running around. According to some people in Rebel who are doing a bunch of testing. Ooh, doing the science. Nice. Makes sense that the Rebel League would want to kind of know ahead of time which skills are broken. Instead of just having it appear randomly throughout their games. You score from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the ball carrier needs 3 go for it. Guess we do this blitz then. Don't go after that. That. Plus is worse than this 4+. Flash Golem attack! We failed another one! Are you kidding me? It's broken! This is bugged. It's gotta be. It keeps showing a 1 on his guy. It's not actually picking a random number. That's 3 in a row. I mean, honestly, playing Magic the Gathering or something like that, and people complain about the RNGs, the shufflers, you just roll your eyes and go, yeah, you just don't understand how odds work. But this game is so freaking bugged. Why couldn't there also be a bug with it just not bothering to reroll, like to pick a new random number? I need a sure feet golem. I had a sprint golem. He got lobotomized. Good. Dirty player not work? I haven't seen dirty player not working. All right, we just need more failed go for it's. We're locked into a nobody can do go for it's game state. Oh, nobody can do the handoff instead of 3 go for it's. Can avoid the go for it's. Right. Fouled? Why is everybody crowding around here? Like, guys, why? You don't need to be here, guys. Sidestepper gonna be doing a cannonball. The brain is sizzling. The first go for it. Needs 2 more. Fails! Yes! Also confirmed it's not locked in as being broken. He does have just pick up a handoff. Retry, and there's nothing I can do about it. I can kill a skink, though. Seems like an option. And I could tempt him by standing all this stuff up. I failed to kill the skink. Are those bed sheets on the floor? That's my ghost. He flew through a clothesline. His socks and the bed sheet. He also has a knife. Ooh, look at all these bonus punches. Don't you want to kill my guys? He's got 2 skills. You definitely want to punch him. He doesn't have any hands. He's got control of the knife. That's all you need to know. My team is hung out to dry. Yeah. Fails the pickup. All right, 0-0 for the first half. Nice, nice. You have stayed out. Not great. Not great. Six mighty players here. Still is 12. We're at number 2-1. I think with the team getting resetting a wolf, I might just go Mighty Blow on Fienna here. I was trying to not level it, but more Mighty Blow on the team. Hopefully Zophiana doesn't die. We actually get to do that. We're well under the cap. We can bloat up a Wraith and let it go later on. Bowls under the pitch. That'd be a cool mechanic, Panzer Wolf. You get a whole bunch of players die in one game. You get a sponsor stepping forward, an anonymous patron. Big cash infusion. Oh, remember that guy was dead. He got better. Stupid apothecary. If the Bulls can get through this pitch, they should be playing. You saw the first half rushes. The Bulls were active beforehand. The claw mole. We red dyed that. We can do a double go for it hit on a skink. Oh, it's also a gauntlet run. It's a quarter cut, not a gauntlet. He'll run the score up. Maybe I want my rerolls. He might try to run the score up. Giving up on this particular drive. We'll get the werewolf back from the KO. Tie this game 1-1. We're just not going to stand anybody up. I love how he did such a careful screen. Like the zombies were just going to dodge through. Two touchdowns or a source touchdown. It's probably what they should do. I've got so few players. Down to 5. There's there one there. Okay, no, we still have 6. Get one of the line zombies. Yeah, one of the ways to be a lot better at lizards is you need to score on your sources a lot. You don't need to be this far ahead to do a source handoff. Fort. Greed reroll. All right. This ghost is going to make a gauntlet run if he's still standing. Oh, the blitz is coming. GG. Yeah, there's a reason why his skinks are more highly leveled than his sources. He's not willing to do a 5+. But I think that's how you build a good a good lizard team is leveled sources and very little SPP on your skinks. The skinks don't actually level up that well. We remember those clicks. Next game, it's going to skip my first 3 turns. Watch him get in the rhythm and forget to score. Carter! I can't keep this up. His time wasn't moving. I had his time pinned. The time doesn't move. Well, you're hammering it. Oh no, I've broken the game. Whose turn is it? Uh-oh. I think it's not moving. There we go. There we go. Let's pause it at 56. No, he passed quick. GG. It's all because you left, Beowulf. Did it turn off regen? You can turn that off? What a waste of SPP, yeah. A little bit. GG. Next game, I'm going to do a go for it successfully. It does suck we have to reset the werewolves. Yes, at least we did break the button there. That was fun. Yeah, it was a trap. I set the other wolf and it died. Flume got head injury. Oh, my cat wants back in. No. I literally can't pass farm. None of these can throw. A little too ambitious. Touchback, but I can't even. What happens when I click on the ghost? We're going infinite. Double touchback. What could it mean? Why am I playing sevens? The 9. Seems like the right way to end the game. Fail to go for it for the assist. Oof. Minus 38. Minus 32 and then minus 38 back to back. Kicked back to platinum. We were tied on blocks, 21 to 21. One of those games. Banana numbers. 4 for 8. My block's got the regeneration odds. My regeneration's just failed. He was 6 for 7. 4 for 8. That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Boards Banana Peels. Boards Banana Peels. Reminding you that Go Forts are not free movements at 1706. Boards Banana Peels. Get yours today. We get block on Beowulf. All right, all right. Well, we lost a block Mighty Blow Werewolf, but we gained a block Mighty Blow Werewolf. In unrelated news, there is an opening on the team. If anyone would like to bribe their way onto the team. The best player is available. Sorry, Flume. Armor bust is too bad. Unless we get a good random? What would this have to be for us to keep him? Probably not jump up. Probably not jump up. Sorry, Flume. Womp womp. You just gotta take it off like a band-aid. Don't play games with your stat busts. He's just you're gonna put more SPP on the guy you need to get rid of eventually. Do get block here. Yeah, jump up for when you don't die getting knocked over. the negative armor helps with that. And then I think I do want Mighty Blow here. We'll deviate from my initial ghost plans just because we're so far behind on the other positionals. New Wolf. If nobody wants to bribe their way onto the team, you become the Wolf. Double dip, crank up the clock, and bribe. Get your name on a team. But if nobody wants to do that, we'll fire up marbles, I suppose. Naming rights. It'll be the first marbles, but the rest of the spots have been bribed. We marbled for the initial team. I think it was like half bribes to start. Half marbles. Boop, 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 boop. This will be our first post-creation marble. Technical difficulties, the worst kind. Okay, that's just a miss next game. The ghoul is just a miss next game. Morglum was just a miss next game. We already had that. They only killed one of our players. Incoming Zarfax! Nice! You can always count on Zarfax for a good bribe. Get some cosmetics for this wolf while we wait. We've unlocked a pumpkin. And another pumpkin. Get the other half of the pumpkin. And some spikes. Oh, $30! Thank you, Zarfax. Huge. Right. You get to be the pumpkin wolf. Thank you very much, Zarfax. Welcome to the team. The clock goes up. Oh, we were 1891. We've shed 100 SR. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Those are financial difficulties. Worse difficulties than technical difficulties. Cosmetic spikes. Who would have thought it? The pumpkins are a nice touch, but they didn't let us down. Spikes on the gloves. They're not going to deny us our cosmetic spikes. Let's check the sponsor game numbers. We were at 22,795. Ooh, so we got one more of each of these. So that is an hour and 5 minutes. And then 22 and 8, and we got another one of these. That is an hour and 35 minutes. Nice. Add time 1:35 0. Clock goes up. And that was Drastack with the level 50. And Spodabo and Anonymous. I'm not gonna have time to get my account up to 50. Actually, I have a bunch of resources. I could spend them on 2 hours worth of the AFK things. Should fire up AFK Journey, actually. We'll do that while we're spinning here. There's lots of little things I do want to get taken care of, but getting another half hour of the subathon by getting my account to 50 seems important. Oh, the cat was meowing earlier. I forgot. She's meowing again. Let her in. Be right back. We do not. Some nice ice cold water here for my holy. Come on up. The big moment for me when these guys actually reached out. Getting my first free samples. Free product. That's the thing as a social media influencer for sure. And it was my first. Been doing this for a while. Way more common on like Instagram and the other platforms than Twitch for sure. Get me this bad boy here. The Royal Sampler. Almost out of iced teas. I only have 2 left. What I've been liking the most. They have iced tea, they have energy drinks, and they have sports drinks. I'm gonna finish off my iced tea. I might need the energy drinks during the subathon at some point, but for now it's just gonna be finish off the last 2 iced teas. Yes, it's a German company. Yes. They actually reached out to me because of my demographics are pretty unique. For like I have a very large European audience. So these guys are based in Germany. They're just launching their UK shop, and they also have a France shop. So they can ship out of all 3 of those companies. They will ship worldwide. So if you're in Europe, you know, that's no big deal, obviously. That's easy. And the only difference is the farther away you are, the threshold for free shipping starts going up. So North America, it's quite high, unfortunately. I think you got to spend like $90. So you're kind of looking at like, if you want to go in with some friends and get a few samples. If you yeah, you're German too, right? The local beverage. You can click the link down below the stream or !holy and get my discount code will automatically apply if you use my link. So it's £5 off your first order, €5 I guess, for the German order. I don't know exactly how that translates. Or 10% off, and that works for repeat customers too. You can keep using that one forever. What I like most about these though is just the super low calorie. This one is 17 calories. So much less than a pop. But no more pop for me. I need to lose weight. All right, back to the mirror matches. Almighty Blow Block. That's my guy. Okay, we're matched up. This is good. He's got Block on both wolves, Mighty Blow on both wraiths, Rookie Flesh Golems, and 2 strip balls. So random on the linos. Picked wrestle there. What's the sugar content? They actually use something called inulin to sweeten it instead of sugar. And inulin is it's like it's a fiber sugar, if that makes sense, if I understood it right. So like your body doesn't metabolize it, you don't get calories out of it, but it tastes really sweet. And it's just from plants. It's not like aspartame or one of those artificial sweeteners. It doesn't have that taste. It doesn't taste like it's artificially sweetened. And that's why there's some calories. It's not 0 calories. But it's a carbohydrate, but it's more of a fiber than an energy-packed sugar. Okay, we get a bunch of inducements. Let's go for the whiz. We could take Scrawl. Have the freaking Kemri sure hands. 4 plus pick up sure hands. So bad. It's just going to be wizard every time, isn't it? Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. It's got 2 Mighty Blow and 2 Claw. I'm swimming in loners again. Am I okay with kicking him the ball? I think we're better off if we kick him the ball. As long as we tank the line hits reasonably well. This saved setup is not doing too hot. Guess we're running with the ball in the new wolf. It works out that our ghoul's missing. Not ideal having that guy there. The bait though? Will he come after him? Let's push him into the spot. I want to leave my rookie wolf as bait. The cat's back again. I just let her in. And I was gone for a while because she also wanted to go out. Now I heard her again. Okay, that wasn't the cat. It was just a noise. And Mrs. Page isn't here. Like, wouldn't be surprised if there's a bed sheet floating around next time I get up. Unexplained noises. Let's go, ball. No such luck. Why do you get to catch it twice? That doesn't seem fair. They really gotta fix their dice log. I can't believe they're okay with the dice log having this many bugs. It just shatters people's confidence in the RNG. Sick. Not yet. Soon we'll get a great fireball. Soon. Guy's overpriced nonsense. I should have got rid of him. Oh, he's got block. They're both random. The backdrop so we don't pull our wolf in. Sometimes I protect my wolf. Only sometimes. My fowl's such a meager victim. We are kind of sneaky. I kind of want this guy up here anyway. Should have left that there. And then the fowl with that one up there. No, you know what? We need this one over here. I want to just give him the sideline for free. No foul. It's just... What flavor am I having here? Red grapes and hibiscus tea. Ooh, what a 9. Oh, I thought it was the guy who just moved. But that guy was the assist in that one through the pit. All right. Still good. Bonk. Just not turn ending, you left your ball vulnerable. Good. Ball runs away. Skulls. Rough dice for the opponent. Hero gets a push. The double bludge wolves ganging up on my flush golem things. He did not make the backdrop. This is a frenzy trap. And it is a POW. All back with him. You can just stand up and just 1v1ing that seems good to me. We'll hit on the zombie. See. I feel like I've seen this dirty player shadowing guy before. We want to claw that? I think we probably want to. If I had my tackle claw, we'd be going after these guys, but alas, that was another life. Our backdrop again. Frenzy protected. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Okay, so there, we do have that foul. Leave him there. Protect. Pull my wolf in, unfortunately. This makes the foul better. Because our guard's not actually active anymore. Although just murdering that is way better than punching this. But let's make the foul better. Hold the formation with the both down or push him up there. think we hold the formation. Good foul before the loner gets his punch. It's just a 1 die. Nice. It's good to have a dirty player. Not caught. Regen fails. Let's go. And a 1 die pow. Lux, turn it around. Hmm. That is the flesh golem. Final reroll used. I know the woes of unleveled flesh golems. I know them well. I think that gets a 2 die there. Favorable, both down. A dog for a walk. Oof. Concussion on the new wolf. Short career for Zarfax. Oh, brutal. The big old bribe. We might have to have like a 30-day guarantee sort of situation here. A 30-turn guarantee. So that is brutal. Well, I think we'll get you rehired. $30 for 2 turns. $30 for concussion. You just get it for free by running into a wall. It's all about the journey, not the destination. Or what are we blitzing here? What are we fouling? We could just foul the bed sheet. The blitz is not great. We could try to get lucky and blitz this. Guaranteed to get ourselves stuck on that. We're gonna put a guy here, blitz here, and then we have 2 assists on the retry. I guess that's desirable. Boosh. Yeah, maybe it wasn't desirable. Like, now I don't have any assist on this bed sheet. Slide 1. Take the 2 die with the loner first. I should have fouled first. It wasn't a great foul. 29. Keep playing like this, I'm gonna have to buy another wolf. We're trading wolf punches. If we could have knocked it down, though, we would have gotten a really nice foul on it. Not just killed it straight up. guy was going to run the ball. Guess we need this guy not to die so he can run the ball. Otherwise, we're running the ball on the Fowler who doesn't want more SPP. Speaking of fouling. Stunned and not caught. Wizard yet. Maybe next turn. Fort. Should blitz this ghoul. Punch here. I guess instead of fouling, we could do that and blitz the ghoul anyway and still get the mighty blow hit. You keep giving me heart attacks. Skulls! Go away, skulls. Bonk. Skulls. Stay here to frenzy trap this wolf. They'll definitely fall for it. Fine. I refuse. That would get my wolf clawed too if I ate that. There's some pows. Found some. Ooh, armor break too. Zombie on zombie violence. You might have to score. Question about the battle pass. If you buy the pass, you have to play all 50 levels to keep the team at the end of the pass. No. If you buy the battle pass, you have the team immediately. You could play no Blood Bowl this season. You would get the team. It would be technically cheaper to just wait and buy for 750 Warpstone. But it illustrates the point of if you only get 20 games in this season, you still get to keep the team. So like if you only get the battle pass to 20, you get everything from levels 20 backwards is on your account, but everything forward you miss out on. And the team is both level 1 and level 50. Paid version level 1 and free version level 50. The coach is also at level 50 on the paid version. There's still actually some benefit to getting all the way to 50. It'd be funny if the last level just didn't do anything for you if you bought it. Stall or score? That's a stall. He's not a baller. He's a staller. To take down my ghoul with a 1 die. Just push. That is a 1 die on the ball without any dice. And his flesh golem just based to this. Get a freebie here. Hey, Leafy. Thank you very much for the raid, Leafy. How'd your stream go? We also have the wizard. We could lightning bolt it. It feels like we don't need to. I guess this 1 die, or this 2 die here, could sidestep into my way. Hold the wizard for unknown purposes. Do this first. Now we know if we need the sheet for this. But both the zombies can help this. How? This guy can just come back and be safety. Kill the flesh golem. On the first hit. Pushing him to here would be kind of awkward. We got the POW. Bonk. We'll do the dodge version. Driving speed. Dodge is good. No go for it needed. It's just a 1 die. It's a swoosh. Womp womp. Just make him hit me. I just make him. Wolf does get to come rescue afterwards. As long as he doesn't break my armor. I got this guy covering here, this guy covering here. Good chance he has to score. Especially with the wizard in my back pocket. We could fire it off now if he stalls. I don't really want him to score with me still having the wizard. I just think he's going to stall if able. Get us knocked over and pinned. And armor broken. And KO'd. Probably gonna let him stall. I don't think I wizard though, because it probably lets him stall a couple turns. Werewolf gets his hit back. We can get some removals while he's stalling so heavily. Would be okay with that. This dude here. Go back there for that punch. Go for it. It's free movement. This zombie can go back the other way though. Frenzy drop. At the POW, nice. Claws connect. A KO of our own, nice. Very good. Just what the doctor ordered. Still for blitz. Blitz here. Send him deep. Blitzer goes there, and this one comes here. No, the thing is, if I want to punch this one with a 2 die, whoever blitzes has to stay here, so it wouldn't be going deep. But I guess like being here is still covering the backfield. We can go here, blitz, for just slightly more movement. That hit. This guy gets this hit. Boosh. This ball might be safe, but I am kind of winning the brawl here. Excuse me. Hey, last touch. Fake news. Beat up the ghoul, actually. Nice. Got him with the both down. Good intuition there. His sheet, that's my sheet. He scores, alright. We do get left holding the wizard. But maybe that unlocks us actually scoring quick on the second drive. Also, we have a 2-turn drive here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Driving lessons? Nice. Two turns to score. His line is too far back. I can build a cage with a wolf in it. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. This is my no-go for it line. Like a cage here or here. Just leave myself needing go for it. Pick the ball up on the dirty player. Try to score on this. Actually, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so this is his line to not need to go for it. This guy goes back here for a handoff. We get really lucky, we can just get the ball directly with him. Backer being in this little wedge. Puncha, puncha, puncha. Someone else can go up and protect our wolf in the middle. We can do a based cage with one go for it, or solid defense. That's a little rough. We could do a 2 go for it cage, not even touching any of his stuff. That kick is brutal though. I do like the cage farther back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, handoff. 12, 11, 10. Yeah, okay, so if we put the werewolf on this line, it's 4 go for it to get this, instead of having to pass. I don't have any rerolls. I don't have any rerolls. May not be easy to get this. Doable though. Doesn't need to be easy. Just needs to be doable. Owner blitz being counted on. Big trip. 9. Alright, well, technically it's doable with a 6+ pass. Actually could have 3-died that. I think that one is on me. It's not on the dice. This guy just needed to move around first. I'm playing more on autopilot earlier in the day than the last 2 days. Kind of hungry too. It gets worse when I'm hungry. Got my pork chops. Your dice wouldn't have mattered. There was just another skull coming. There was a 3. There was a 1 after the armor roll. If that's how it works. Die pow. Didn't he have 2-died that? Yeah, he could have put an assist here and hit from there. You didn't notice that? Yeah, it was a duel, so there was an extra entry off the screen, certainly, while you were looking. The wizard will let us still potentially win this, though. I like the bonus punches here, too. Nice. Clap and slash. No regen, no regen. Regen fails. Where's advantage? Well, these both downs I'm using. Block skill's a damn good skill. Back for the lucky pow. Push again. Shadowing. Lucky pow. Let's go. We can bring the ghoul forward to foul, maybe. Oh, he's really far back. Ramming speed foul. I don't think there's any way to get. Oh, this guy can reverse course here. Makes the foul a little worse, but it gets us a hit on his ghoul. Stomp on a bludge, wolf. Ramming speed! Full steam ahead! The go forts are good! Last touch claws his guts out! Oh, KO and caught. This could be bad. Come on, ref. He's gonna come back and you know it. Oh. Argument failed. Maybe that means he's not coming back. There's a lot of KOs over there. He's got 3 KOs. I didn't have any KOs. He only gets 1 back. The wolf stayed out. We traded our ghoul for the wolf. The wolf and the flesh golem stayed out. He's got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9v9. And we have a wizard. But he's up a touchdown. He's got 2 strip balls on the line of scrimmage. I have to run the ball at my killer. Heal. I guess I have other more different killer too. Blitz his ghost here first. Bear traps. We know what the kickoff event was. Cheering fans, bear traps. Whoosh. Ghost fight. Bad times. I hit. Learned my lesson. Reinforce. Go for the ball. Back out of the wolf's range. I'm gonna go throw some pork chops in them here. Or beer back. Oop, sidestep decision. Not allowed to AFK with this team, am I? But a KO. Punished for making him wait. Did you zero the chair as a moderately impressive necro team? Yeah, thank you. I helped the chair build it. Do, 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 do. I think we'll be okay here. A based corner, but it's a beefy base. Lots of umami. Whoosh. I should have let that guy hit that one. Push bowl. Nothing but pushes. Then we get to the one die. No, it still pushes. I like that one a little bit more. One on the zombie dodge. KO'd on the zombie dodge. Rough. I'm down to 7 players. This escalated quickly. 7v9. Go stun the ball. Second thing on the ball. Uh-oh. That didn't help. Ooh, loader gets a pow this time. I try to trap him to going there. Would actually get the wolf off of the cluster. He fell for it. Took the bait. Masterfully done. Well, I mean, I guess that's not that great. Like, the ball's not based, but is it safe? Flesh golems are near him. He's got no guard. He's got no guard and no flesh golems, so he doesn't get to 2-die the ball. Nice fireball target. Get to all 5 blue guys. Might be part of why we're getting crushed. I'm just sitting on my inducements, so we're just way behind on resources here the whole game. Opponent's out of resources too. Rerolls depleted, he rolls skulls. Werewolf swing again, I think. The ghost. Oh, okay, yeah, that's bad. Right, this guy can hold his breath, deal with the fart, but yeah. Three foul appearance triggers on one guy in one turn. Well, now he's going to be able to get better than a 2 die on the ball. Or better than a 1 die on the ball. Today's Blood Bowl has been a lot more awkward than the last couple days. Not as fun. The games where I'm down a bunch of team value are the ones that tend to feel a lot worse. Maybe he won't get an assist. The strip balls being unable to get in for a 1 die is pretty lucky too. In fact, they're both over there playing with a zombie. I'm very happy with that. To push. Does get his assist though. But he is negatived by this one. But it's still just a 1 die. Oh, but he followed up, so he gave up his assist. Not attack the ball. Does the ghoul attack the ball? Oh, the ghoul gets a 2 die. He forgot to blitz. Opponent forgets to blitz. We just dropped the fireball on this? 50-50 to get this guy, and then we can blitz and we're clear. And plus, we might just get attrition. I think we fireball it. We did get attrition. Nice. Okay, so we KO'd the important one too, and a stud on the other one here. To push, but there's retries. The party gas got incinerated. Like, the fireball was the trick. Alright, well, I think we're just potatoing, unfortunately. Get away from the zombies while we can. Tag his guy so he has to dodge. When you're down this many players, the fireball and run plan is sometimes the best plan. And there's a difference between the best plan and a good plan. This is definitely not a good plan. Doing both dodges for the 2 die. Succeeds both dodges. And the 2 die. And no reroll either. There's no armor break. Okay. There's still hope we win the scrum. We got a loose flesh golem here to go join. You get the pickup though. And on the bear trap. Oh, I can push him into the bear trap. Interesting. Imagine if that works. No, he gets a zombie free to get my flesh golem marked. Okay, there's still a play. There's a chain push to get the zombie up to clear the flesh golem. And then push him onto the trap. Got the POW. Got the chain maneuver. A little oomph behind it too. Got the other POW. Nice. Here we go. Give me the POW. Power the trap. Also the go for it. Go for it. Fits. Reroll. Reroll's good. 1 and 9. Reroll. There's a POW. What happens if you push him on the trap? Does he still have to roll the check and see if he gets served? I assume we just push him on the trap and find out. Trapdoor. Failed. Science. Science completed. Here's my pork chops. Beer back. There's lots of science on this team. Like he failed to dodge. Hey, there's hope. We could do this blitz just so we have block. Probably worth it. There's no angle that frees both of them. We got the POW. Oh, rain missile takes him down. He really commits to it. careful not to walk over this thing. For the pickup. Do we stall in 1v1 this zombie? Do we do a go for it? I don't really like giving them a 2-turn. I don't like doing the go for it either. What if I go back to here? Is this actually safe? That ghost comes up. We go here. That gives him a 1 die. Let's just go for the touchdown. Nice, 2. That's perfect. All right, we'll try to stop his 2-turn drive. More exciting this way. Let's go, Scarecrows! It's my first touchdown since we unlocked them. We need music. Bird. It's another long one. Do a little jig. Ba 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 ba. Do they moonwalk? They do a lot of stuff. I don't think they moonwalk. Hey, Morgan. Last day working, then you got 2 weeks off? Huge. Congratulations. We get a blitz, we could technically score. Or an extra turn. Blitz is a lot better. Extra turn is both of us getting an extra turn. A blitz is just me getting an extra turn. Oh, it would be sweet if you could mix cheerleaders. Yeah, the microwave. My pork chop wants my attention again. He's ignoring the line zombies. It's a quick snap and a nice kick. Get my food. You're back. Did his turn end? Oh no, it ended recently. Did he get a scoring threat though? It looks like not. Like this flesh golem had the problem. Circopolius, well done. All right, GG. We get the draw. Well, that's a frenzy trap. I need to get this food into me. Okay, we didn't get burned by the frenzy trap. Slice and dice. Skull and skull. Good enough. I want to eat my food anyway. Probably should have protected my wolf a little bit. Flesh golem should have surrounded him. Block's a good skill. Keep it safe. Ooh, that skeleton regenerated. Maybe that's the zombie we should hire. All right, GG. We end the losing streak with a draw. +4 on a draw. Back up to diamond. Fun flame MVP. Oh, blocked him 62 to 41. Had we banana. 4-4-4-4. Quad 4s. For the banana numbers. Perfectly symmetrical luck. Decent SPP. Zarfax missing a game. Wait, did Zarfax explode? Zarfax died. Concussion. We need new Zarfax. Do we have the money for one? We don't. We have to go down a werewolf a game. I don't think we do anything with this SPP either. We just go. I think my play with the zombie might actually be not trying to random agility when they're at 6, but same thing as the ghoul. Like if we do get sneaky kit, I kind of would like to throw dirty player on it right away. I don't really want a sneaky kit without dirty player. We unlock here. Shoulder pads for a dwarf. Not spikes. Discs. Blades. Elongated spikes, really. Back in the cube we go. Supper here. Freedom to the overlay. Found an opponent. Oh, we're gonna have to do the inverted clock here. We're on the opponent's field. Score flip engaged. I like the score flip technology. Okay, even team values. He's ahead on SR. That's good for us. He's got bludge tackle and bludge on his wolves. It's a rematch. It's a rematch. I'm missing a wolf and he's missing a flush golem thanks to the last game's brutality. Look at your match. Perfect. You're getting ready for bed. It'll put you right to sleep. Such a mixed compliment when people tell somebody, "Oh, I really love your content. I fall to sleep to it every night." Thanks. It feels weird. I get it though. Like I do take it as a full compliment for sure. Take the stupid ball. Last thing I want to do is babysit a stupid ball. Cut the grass. Cut the music. You're embracing the foul appearance, Beowulf? Nurgle season. Thanks, Panzer. Ooh, 1 in 9. And he eats it. No fireball this time. We must have killed off enough of his stuff. I don't remember if he had a bench. We probably had a second flesh golem. Missing a ghoul, too. There's still nobody in the top 100. Correct. We could blitz this guy. A lot of retries. Would be +3 -2. I'm putting my wolf next to his mighty blows, so it may be a mistake. Actually, we can push that one away and get this hit. Oh, it's sidestepping, comes back. And I want to foul this guy? I guess I can't foul this guy. I have to dodge out. Alright, I'll just dodge out. It's good for 2 reasons. The wolf doesn't die, and I get to go foul still. It's +1 to the foul. Get him, Dutch. 5, 6, 7. Close. Actually, we were only 1 off, weren't we? Was close. All right, well, we didn't leave the ghoul up there, but or the werewolf up there, but we left the ghoul up there. Ooh, 1 die skull into skull. Rough way to start this game here. Braid Michelin a failure. Let's do this hit. Jam you. Stomp on his wolf again. Through the armor this time. Ooh, boxcars. He saved it all for that one. I wouldn't mind actually stealing his ball at some point. Go threaten it. Consider your ball threatened. That's so we don't get surfed. Oh, I forgot that Scrooby, I forgot that the win streaks were also slowed down to only be active after 3 wins. That's a bigger, much bigger nerf than the Diamond not having win streaks anymore. His tackle here is new. Russell Ghoul runs away from my ghoul. Kind of. Double go for it, get there. One dice skull. Reroll got me. Well, the ball being that far away means we do get to just keep murdering here. Brain missile. So go away, skulls. No, what a 9. Uh-oh. Is that me? No, yes! Woo! We win the duel! One step closer to block. It still ended the turn before we get to foul. Took one of them out. No regen either. Potato. Diamond's a hard division, but you got to win 3 in a row to actually win streak anyway now. So Diamond being a harder division actually kind of means that the win streaks are even less relevant. Like you wouldn't be hitting them very often anyway because it's so difficult. They'd be more meaningful when you did get them though. Whip that punch. Use the ghoul and get this punch and bring him back. Dodge hit. Yeah, draws break the win streaks. There might be a surf here. Maybe we should just do that. If I don't have a use for the blitz, I should blitz this. And so I can get the ghost back. I'm ready to intercept this thing. But the mighty blow hit is of reasonable value too, though. You do this. Swing him over and hit that. Pardon me. Running low on time. Let's just start swinging. The mighty blow gets a KO. Whoosh. It's 2 die into 2 die. Well, that was greed. I didn't. I could have just taken the push. Or the both down. We do still have the blitz. Swinging at these blodge werewolves is not necessarily productive. Oh, we did get the POW though. Let's get a decent foul here. It took 3 hits, but we did knock him down eventually. 3 on the armor roll. Worried he comes back this way, not forward. Nice POW. I'll be zipped. Is this potato gonna get protected? I think it's gonna remain full potato. It's getting removals though. That's not gonna be good. Obviously, I can't pop. So he's going to end where I click, and he's blitzing. I need to keep him next to the ghoul. I could end up pushed onto his ghoul. Yeah. I mean, I guess we're still there. No, we got our broken. We're in the injury box. I mean, the regeneration box? Hey, he got better. We get a 2-turn drive by regrouping here. I think he got tackle on us, so the dodge skill doesn't matter. There's double go for it from above. After this punch succeeds. Otherwise, we're going for dodges probably in this go for it. Let's do this punch first. Oh, I don't have that punch. Never mind. We're gonna have to do a dodge mode. Do the go for it, and then we'll dodge. This guy's just got more movement, so we'll do it with him. The wolf can hit from here, though. It's still a go for it. Have a great night, Last Dutch Hero. Thanks for joining us. The hit's a little better. The recovery's a little better too if we do the wolf for the hit. Let's do the wolf for the hit. Dodge is good. The go for it's good. Burn to 6 though. Oh, we do wrestle him down. Wrestle ball carrier. Part. Try to clear the ball or just go. I kind of like that. Dodge is good. Stomp and stare. Nice. Serious injury on his ghoul. Not caught. Let's go. I got him with the old stomp and stare. And a duel. He just got back from the shop and thought, hey, I just watched this match. It is a Ramdatch. Same dude. Yes, the only way to tell the bed sheets apart, team color-wise, is the socks. The dangling socks. Which you kind of have to zoom in to actually see. Well, I can translate that emoji for you, Morgan. That means I enjoyed your joke and have laughed out loud. It's just a laughing face. Your mummy pun was well received. He does have the ball again. We do have a 2-die on it. Needs 1 go for it. No, we can do it. We can do the hit with the ghoul without a go for it. Let's just get the 2-die on the ball. See what happens. Which happens, but we have a reroll. And skulls. Oh, dead. Crap. Should have done this hit first. Should have done my block hits first. But it was looking like it was going to be a good drive. Bart. Nice. And skulls! The best games of Blood Bowl are when everybody skulls. And I'm not just saying that because Scott's paying me. Is there a way to surf this nonsense? 1 die and then hit with him or dodge with him. So we could stand, push to there, dodge out, surf. And we might just pout him. We did not just pout him. He's got block. Yep. He's got a lot of things. So dodge out for the surf. This zombie actually gonna wait to maybe recover the ball with. Just stand that one. We stand this. He's got 1 die surf to get this dude free, but otherwise it's tying that wolf up. This is assuming I fail this. Brutal, but I'm doing it. Lance no cheer went to bed already. He doesn't know we're sacking him like this. Shadowing too. Alright, stunned ourselves. Lance no cheer hopefully ties them up a little bit. He can't resist the surf, but that leaves the ball unaided. Get in the way. We did not get in the way, we died. God damn it. Failed a regen. Oh no, who'd we lose? Was that the leveled ghost? And he gets his touchdown too with the go for it. The perfect 8-turn stall. Used up all my luck not having the ghoul die. Oh, sheet. When's Chaos stayed out? Mine came back. We've got a leveled sheet and a fresh sheet. Which one got folded? No! The mighty blow card. Sophietta dead. Damn it. Oh. This is the hidden problem with randoms. Even once you get successful randoms, they just freaking die on you. Oh, we don't have any guard anymore. Remember we had 2 guard? That was great. Try to murder his dirty player with our wolf. How do I like the Necro? Oh, they're great, Scotch. Yeah, they're so much fun. The animations and sound effects and stuff are really well done. But mechanically, the team's great too. Picks up a reroll. Oh, this is turn 8. So tight on the line with positionals. I just set up to murder. That's not ideal. All right. Okay. Wonderful line hits. Oh, we get one more, 1 die. It's a skull. Whipped his KO again. Only got 8. 8v10. Now there's zombies to punch. Or what we were expecting. Yep. Where are we going to get the 200k to replace our dead players? We'll get them eventually. Maybe we keep the armor-busted wolf. Didn't fire it yet, did we? Maybe we have enough money to get both. We were only like 5,000 short. Perfect bonk. Or pick it up, and then we go up for the foul. Ball here? Just here? I want to be away from that guy. These two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go, go. Well, there we're kind of in the way of this guy getting to where I wanted him. Racist foul. Tear up that sheet. Nope. But are we on the right this game? I have score correcting technology now, so I can turn it off. Whoop. 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 So we are bugged out. It is flipped, but I've got score correcting technology. Which is must be working pretty good because you didn't even go like, wow, that looks awful. you didn't notice it. You like that phrase? Score correcting tech. Sounds like I'm cheating. Nice. Claws get a stun. Or a regen, rather. A fail to regen, even better. We're going to get a tackle again before we know it. Blitz this one, and then we can punch that one. Stomp. Oops. 1 and 9. Stomp. Nice. We got the POW. Put the ball here, I think. After this punch. But be careful about the werewolves coming from above, though. Oh, KO the flesh golem. Nice. Did we go for the win? If I don't foul, I can protect pushing up. So I'd rather foul and take an extra turn. I'd rather foul and take an extra turn. Let's hold this guy back, though. Stompy, stompy. Huge KO. Nice. So many KOs. That does make going for the win more sketchy. We're down to 4 opponents at the moment, but it might go back up to 8. That's one mighty boot to the face. You think we found our kicker? Raiders kicking butt. Random defensive, random block. That's true. If we kill these 4, then he can only have 4 left. Then it will be 4 on the next drive. Frenzy trap. Gets the push. Trap is activated. It's a skull! He re-rolled it! Oh, we're going for the win. He's on a re-rolls. Oh, you gotta eat that. There's no way that re-roll is correct. What are we trying to kill? The sheet? The wolves would be nice, but they're harder to murder. But we would be hitting it with Mighty Blow Claw. It's just harder to knock it down. can't get him his assist. Oh, we can do this hit first instead of the retry. Now we can get an assist. I want to assist the foul with as much of this as I can. I think we need one more in this blow up though. No, this guy can actually get to us, so we do need like a. You need to be like here. I went farther over. I just didn't think about where they could actually move. You're cutting some quarters during Subathon. It's not a POW. That's not a POW. We could still foul the strip ball. That feels a lot less valuable. Killer needs tackle. We just had a tackle killer die. Let's actually play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that guy's gauntlet run is what he does. Look over there. Yeah, you died too, Fiona. You just died. Just dead. Just got absolutely destroyed by another sheet. I think it was sheet on sheet violence. It's a sheety moment. We even had taught you Mighty Blow. I don't think you even got to see yourself with Mighty Blow. You were on the ball carrier and died, and then they scored. It was horrible. Do we foul that before we score? We do. Okay, so sidestep to there is a trap. Let's go ahead and make it a 3-die. Clop his sheet. Smash! Badly hurt. Will he regen? Will he regen? Survey says... Yes, he's back. Did I hit? So he gets the sheep back for sure and a whole lot of KO rolls. But we're definitely fouling first here. We can reduce the wolf numbers, that will help. Another KO. Well, stallers are ballers. Let's go for the win. Let's get all the KOs. Well, one of them stayed out. What are the total numbers? They're at 7. We're at 10. Should we all mans? Maybe we should just all mans. If we all mans, it's just going to be the slow thing stuck here. And then my ghouls and my werewolf get to cover the backfield. Touchdown killed identity stream. Oof. Touchdown celebrations are harder to encode. They destroy Twitch, apparently. I don't think we should just give them the sides. I still have 7.5 minutes of my time bank. Oh yeah, you guys have score correcting technology. Like, I actually have 3 minutes left. Screw it. Let's just all mans. Oh, you think the crash was Twitch failing to run an ad? When you refresh, you get the pre-roll. Yeah, Twitch serves too many ads. When you move around channels and stuff, it seems to just like give you ads at every possible opportunity. Where YouTube, oh, touchback. Touchback doesn't hit the no hands guy? What? Cheats. That's rough though. But yeah, like YouTube, as opposed to Twitch, actually will let you watch a couple videos without ads. And then you'll get an ad more based on time. You get ad immunity after you've watched an ad. Which does not. Are the Twitch ads targeted? Who knows? I'd turn them off entirely if I was allowed to. Don't do that button. It's called. See you later, reroll. Hey, Jay and Black Arrow, good to see you. Oh, you moved into a new time zone. Well, the Subathon is here for you. there's a lot more streaming at a lot different times. Subathon's got your back. Who do I want to hit this sheet with? If I go here, we can hit with the wolf, but it's still a 1-die frenzy trap. No, we really want the wolf to be going for the ball. Nice, no dodge there. You live in Apalaia? Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to say that. Apalaia. I don't know why that breaks my head. I get French ads sometimes. I live in New Brunswick. On YouTube, sometimes I get Chinese ads. Particularly for Walmart. Only for Walmart. Walmart's just trying to appeal to the newcomer Canadians. Yes, we got the POW. Walmart has a really good international food section where I'm at, too. This is kind of huge. This is kind of exactly what we needed. But not the failed pickup. We want to blitz that one, maybe? Get our Fowler back? The Fowler's a lot less relevant at the tail end of a game here. The nether regions of a game. We could just go blitz the sheet. Again, we're facing sidestep problems. Swing with him. Brain missile. Oh, no SPP. Let's go for the pickup. Yes. Onver's got it. The POW. Not a POW. Not a POW. Gonna be able to go back up this way. Not a POW at all. Skulls for last touch hero. Not dead. You get ads for schizophrenia medication? So, what kind of things are you watching on Twitch? Sidestep situation. Did he have enough movement to actually hit me? He probably did. Whoosh. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. All right, that makes him cut a corner to hit me. But makes a push good enough. That's correct. But it is done. You want to go for it is definitely not correct. Check, it's better the later in the evening we get. It seems that way. Well, this is about how the games have been going the whole time, David. My gambit didn't work. He just makes the dodges. I don't think I have a backup thread either. Certainly don't. GG, here's a draw. I wasted too many resources on this stupid sheet. Took 3 guys, it could have only taken 1. Took 4 guys, actually. But our good werewolf died, our good wraith just died. It's not been a positive day. If we could start over the day, we would. It would be our team would be better. Team has gotten quite a bit worse today. It's in a dodge. York. I'm going to surf him, but we're mirror matching all over the place. But I'll take my punches first. Four guys, 1 sheet. Yep, made the ball unescorted. Three plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus isn't exactly unheard of to surf the ball. He survives. GG. Get rid of my supper plate while he's swinging at me. Bottom. 26 degrees right now. Getting a little spicy. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, I'm out of water. We'll run an ad break here between games. Water up. Get a proper stretch in. Go stand on the deck. Let the sun hit me a little bit. Vitamin D. MVP to Rainer. Let's go. Our super random zombie is ready to random some more. +4 on the SR from that. And 195 I don't think buys everything we need to buy. We might have to play with the armor busted wolf. It is a nice wolf. We blocked him 58 to 34. We're consistently doing good on the taking more hits than we give. Rushes 6 for 6 and 4 for 4. Mort was friendly. I failed one of my 5 dodges. He failed 3 of his 10. Failed one of my pickups. 26 is cool. It's 93 there. That's almost boiling. Ooh, the rookie Sparrow got a 2 SPP there. Von Rue picked up 3 as well. Ooh. Werewolf loincloth, let's go. And no clothes. Does the other werewolf have clothes? I feel like the normal werewolf has clothes. Do either of the werewolves want to take their top off? Ew. Look, when you have an armor bust, you're not allowed to have actual clothes. Okay. The armor bust will go top. Oh, that was Zarpax. That's not the armor bust. Wait, where's our armor bust? Oh, we already rebought the armor busted wolf. Okay. Well, you still don't get your top, Zarpax. Okay, so we need a new Wraith. That's all we need. We have the money. All right, once again, I am here asking you for a bribe. if you want your name on a player, on a Wraith in particular, this is your chance. We've had good record of bribes here. Zopietta, welcome back. That tells me you were ready for me to say the B word. Thank you so much, Zopietta. Not dead. I am temp. We don't need a lot of temps during the Subathon, do we? Not yet. In fact, we kind of have an extra player. I don't know if we actually want a bench. Which means we could random on Fun Flam. But I like my idea of waiting until they can also get Dirty Player. They need an extra 8. I don't think my ghouls want to random. Do they? We could random general on them. We really want very specific things, though. I just want Sure Hands, block, and then stats. Those are both general skills. Keep getting your spot. And you're making the clock go up. Thank you very much, Fanta. I appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I mean, tis the season to random. Let's go Von Roo. Billy's bargain block. Let's do it. Wrestle. Oh. Okay, well. Do we... It's really bad for ball carrying. It's just exceptionally bad for ball carrying. That is like one of the best randoms you can hit for most play positions. But this guy's job is locked in, and wrestle does not help you run the ball. Unless we want Zarfax to be the actual ball carrier. Not the worst idea. We do have 100k left. We can give Von Roo a lobotomy if we need to. Wrestle tackle ghoul is good, but you only get 2 ghouls, right? We already have fouling ghoul, so I kind of want ball carrying ghoul. Are we okay with werewolf being the ball carrier? It indeed is not bad. You just give it bludge. Then you have the benefit of not really having a ball carrier to babysit on your... when it's your opponent's drive. Yeah. Who else will be wrestle on the team? You could have wrestle werewolf. Really, if you really want to wrestle. If you flip the roles, it'd probably be better. Because like wrestle goes really good with frenzy. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with this. I mean, I want to be running in the next few games. I want to be running the ball on the werewolf, anyways. So there's a chance what we do is get that werewolf a couple levels. Maybe not like Surehand, so we're not like making him the ball carrier, but he is the ball carrier at the moment. And then that ghoul's gonna die. Wrestle ghoul, basic stuff with wrestle ghoul, sending him behind enemy lines and stuff. He's gonna die. And then we can build a regular ghoul after the wolf is leveled up. Did anyone make it a top 100 yet? No. Their win streak nerf has made it a lot harder. I've been pretty close to being there if they didn't nerf win streaks on my first push. Okay, I gotta go grab some water. Let's do a quick ad break. That'll mean nobody has to watch an ad when they join us for the next hour. So thank you for your patience. And we will be back before you know it. On the spinning screen. Oh, we're spinning. You have an opponent. The hell are we playing against? I saw an elf. I saw a rat. What is this team? Is this a team? Is it a new team? I don't feel like I've ever played against this team before. Oops. Oh, I guess that was okay to click. Did a little fast. 3-0-0. Chaos Renegades all joshing aside. We have a tackle, a wrestle on a couple linemen, and a block rat ogre so far. And they have purchased the all the big guys too. 3 rerolls, 3 big guys. You don't get that at the beginning. They have no bank, so they've just finished their purchasing. They get 120k of inducements. Your regen senses are tingling. So there might be some explosions. Hopefully the de-explosions afterwards. You might miss his inducements. Maybe be clicking that immediately. It'll work out for us. We had a non-inducement game earlier today. Do I even get to punch his line? I have no guard. I'll just kick it to him. I have no desire to rush into that line. Hopefully we take on a big guy or two before we get line hits. Wow. It's a safe setup. All of these players have replaced dead ones. Or lobotomized ones, I guess. I like the no uniform wolf. I'll have to put that on the other one too. This one's all clipping and stuff anyway. Does he have a tackle? He does have a tackle. But at risk. I want to put the wolf up though. Well, Zarfax does have a concussion. I did need to buy a new wolf. Yep. I'm losing the thread today. 11 players on the pitch. Oh, I have a bench now. Right. Block zombies gotta go up there. I felt like the formation was different. Our opponents today are a little more diverse than expected. Maybe people are getting a little bored with Necro. Is there a chance that I like Claw more than the average person? I also already put my dues in learning Necro. Necro are tough. Like, they don't play very much like other teams. Having a mix of speed and slow, and they're so slow, the slow ones. It is a bit of a strange playing team. Also not frenzy trapping yourself. Really easy to frenzy trap yourself. Ooh, solid defense. We can hide our werewolf from that rat ogre that was coming for us. This guy on that corner. I'll leave those two. This guy's still safe behind those two. You there. There. Might get tackled if I put you there. Oh, excuse me. The opponents are more diverse than expected, and we get our games like almost immediately. I haven't got to actually play AFK Arena at all since the new season started. Still got to unlock a half hour for us. Is this a console player? Yes. It's the weird icon. Fail to regen. I missed next game. Oops, skulls. Not on a big guy. Reroll works. Waiting for some misbehaved big guys. 3 dice finds 1 push. Oh, we don't need inversion at the top. In fact, we're introducing the bug instead of fixing the bug. Score correction technologies disengaged. Frenzy trapped himself. Do I pull him into the wolf? Will I be able to get those assists? I think so. Step into my parlor. Wish you had claws. I mean, this guy... We're probably gonna have to blitz this guy. He comes batting down supports. Renegades were not in Blood Bowl 2, the new team. Alright, so the Mighty Blow can blitz the orc. Or maybe we save the Mighty Blow to hit the Rat Ogre. They're both getting clawed. No, I kind of look forward to trying Renegades when Blood Bowl 3 first came out, but man, big guys are rough. The feature of your team being you get a lot of big guys, turns out wasn't that appealing to me. We still went pretty deep with a Renegade run. First time you've seen Renegades versus Necro? That's probably true of most of us. So this has a Stanford backdrop. We'll do this one. Ooh, I'm a little short on movement. Dang it. Do I want to just one die? No. We'll do the go for it. They're free movement. That's what I've heard anyway. Goes the Roger. And the Ogre. And not a push into the open either. He gets to punch back. Mm-hmm. Oh, he beat up his ogre, or his Lino, which made this a one die. But he got the push. Retry is not a one die. Retry is also a swoosh. Something tells me there's more dice getting thrown at this ghoul. I'd be getting vomited on. I would vomit on him. Does not vomit. Swoosh. There's just enemies everywhere, though. It doesn't end. That was not the last attack. Oh, the ogre derps. Derp number 1 on turn 2. We're at the expected derp rate. Oh, I guess the rat ogre kind of derped too, didn't he? There's a one die. Speaking of derps. Derps himself. It's the turn with the both down. Which derp? I think we'll go claw that ball, won't we?
Death be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful. Art not so.
Hey, to Jackie. Art not so. This guy's gauntlet run might be the recovery. This recovery is not exceptionally good. See what happens here, and then we'll move some stuff. It would definitely be better to move stuff first, but I'm working with the brain power I got. Stun and a horrible thing. Okay. So we need this hit. Or I guess this hit too. We need one of these hits. This guy's just gonna have to stand. Stand and deliver. Get this ball jiggling again. Oh, crushed by the flesh golem. What a smash. 5-5-6-6. That human's not playing anymore. Ball movement. Their armor break. Done. Through a wolf. To the other wolf. To the ground. Operation stare at the ball. Yep, we got the Fowling Ghoul up and running already. We've lost some other heroes on the team, so not universally successful. Push. I can chain the werewolf onto the ball, but I don't have anyone else to activate, so I don't actually want a jiggle to occur. Push the ogre away so he can't hit back into these two. Yeah, make the ogre 1v1 that guy. Oh, do, 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 do. Remember, we don't want to score on the bad wolf. We do have a concussed wolf. Snuck his way onto the team. You got this? Thank you, Zanelli. Ogre versus exposed brain. Oh, the rat ogre's hungry. He's punching buddies. He's punching the troll. Savage. Doesn't break armor. Hopefully he doesn't break armor on our wolf either. They probably aren't allowed to have skulls because their brain overheats. It's just such a powerful brain. Just like my computer, I pop the side panel off so it can get more air. Oh, dead! Good job, Zanelli. More dust? It definitely gets more dust. Mm-hmm. I've got a rechargeable can of air, though. I actually have an older one. When you start to be able to buy actually good like air blowers, pretty cheap, I bought one. But nowadays, like mine just plugs in. Nowadays, you can get one that's got a battery built into it and you just put it on a stand. Kind of want to buy one of those. Oh, we're not scoring on that werewolf. Sarfax KO'd. I've definitely had computers in the past where taking the side panel off helped. They probably didn't have proper fans and airflow like you're saying. Any way to claw the rat ogre? No. You've got a USB one, Zagini? Nice. We could stick somebody here and here and just come here. I have to stick somebody on that too. Elf's down. These guys need an assist. So somebody here lets us get this punch and this punch. You usually also put a box fan in front of it. I've had host fans pointing at the side of a computer before. Oh, no, no, this guy also needs help. Let's focus on this side, though. You there. You there. What's this? We also need you there. Then I guess we'll go here. That. Eat a rat. Nice. Serious injury. Rat's gone. Very nice. Kapow here. Am I brave enough to follow up and let the rat ogre eat my ghoul? Just to get these two marked. I guess that means it's going to be 3 die. Let's stay put. Oh, it's done that one. Follow up would not have been a 3 die. Make him swing at me. Keep him from coming back and helping. He might help by being the one that gets punched by the rat ogre. You've got an open concept case? Nice. The rat tried to pet you? So you taught it to read. Pet at own peril. Hold. It's not my ideal guy to be tying up an ogre, but we do have a team value advantage with them negating each other. Be a very big team value advantage if he was just punching a zombie over and over. So with the elf and then dodge back out to grab the ball. Fails the dodge back out. Eats it. Saves his 2 rerolls. Can we get a hit onto this roger? I think so. This blitz is a little tempting. Get us off of the ogre. Mm-hmm. Oops, we didn't get off of the ogre. Oh well. This hit. I don't think we hit with the claw here. I don't want the trap. I might pick up with the wolf. Try the tackle zone pickup. Just a dodge foul is an option too. We can punch here and get the roger free. Go after the ball. If I can move that guy there, then foul that human. I could put this guy here and then just punch. And chain this away. Alright, we know. Oh, yeah, there we go. Found it. Yeah. I wonder how many of you guys saw this way before I did. Just a push. I do have rerolls. Let's use one. Nice. Oh, this was a really good play. I'm glad I found it. I almost didn't. The pickup. Nice. Oh, I'm glad I spotted that. I feel like that wasn't as hard to find. It shouldn't have been as hard to find as it was. Guess that doesn't matter as long as you find it in the end. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Long time since we smashed the enter button. If you're clicking the enter button more than like twice a game, you're not trying hard enough. You come away from my ball carrier, please. Bonk. Just with a bonk, I'm the one who went away from the ball carrier. Or disengage? I will not stand firm. We stay on his guy here either way. Ball's up, gets farther from the ball. You almost always click it at least 3 or 4 times? You're doing better than me. Oh, once you have no elves left? Yeah, it's hard to end your turn early when there's only 2 left. Uh-oh. He's already blitzed at least. We can punch here and get this guy back. We can rescue. We can just blitz with the ball, smash him and come back around. Use a J maneuver. They never see the J maneuver coming. Block hit first. Ooh. Armor break on the orc. To see that. Type the elf. Or punch the human. I think we want to punch the human. Now we blitz. Smash! Game maneuver. I assume we want to stall. We could jam it in, but stall is safe. Backwards J. The hockey stick. Let's not give the rat a buddy. Nice. That hit. Not a baller. Hey, would have been a go for it. We could have not done the J maneuver and it wouldn't have been a go for it, but tricking the system here. Safe. Haven't got a lot of fouling going on, but we did steal their ball pretty quickly. Hold. That ghoul will be free. Flesh golem can punch the human, and then the ghoul's free to move about the cabin. Derp. He's a little low on derp rate. Just the second deactivation. The rat ogre might have punched 2 of his friends so far. The rat ogre's keeping the fail rate up without rooting the strategy too much. He punched the troll once. That's not the blitz I expected. I think the elf could have just gotten him. Tackles. I might have heard my cat. One meow if there was any. Let's go back and eat this human. That elf, punch that human. This guy can come up. Him up first. We'll let the ogre wander off. Give Zanelli a break. The elf. Isolate the troll. Smashy. Can't cross the line, but neither can I. Just stand my Fowler up. Otherwise, that guy does get to double go for it to hit me. I could do go for it. Fine. And then I can go foul that one. Let's roll some dice. Perfect 2. Perfect 3. Tear this guy to shreds. Jet! Last Dutch hero takes him down. Pair of 4s. Not caught. On the armor. Sneaky, sneaky Dutch hero. Good. Alright. Ooh, my concession sensors just tinkled there a little bit. The concede rate's been really low since we broke up, like, into top platinum. A little bit of conceding very early in the season, but been a while. Free zombie! Oh, welcome to the team, Filbert. Filbert Shinbreaker. Welcome aboard. I'll go for it. Roll a buddy. Reroll. People want their blood pass points. That would reduce the concede rate early on, wouldn't it? It sucks that when your opponent concedes, you don't get your battle pass points. You think we should keep Filbert's name? You don't get him for free anymore. You actually have to buy him. We get him for free this game. He gets to play. Why don't you come down here and not be loose? Ow. Think actually buy them for 0? Oh, I thought I looked earlier and they actually did have the cost. Maybe Rotters are free and zombies aren't? Is that possible? Zombies are free, rotters have a cost. Oh, okay, I had it backwards. Maybe it was loners I was looking at. There was one game where I brought the screen up, and it must have been the loners, not the freebies. This is the same build you use? I like this build too. Red Ogre Troll Ogre. Minotaur being cut. Do we score now? You can throw the goblin for one turn. We're better off stalling. No, it gives him a bunch of big guy smashes. Here, you. Smash! Stunned. That means we can foul him. What do we have? Red die, one die, and a foul. The ogre might dodge after me. Nice. Seriously hurt. The Linos are plummeting in numbers. One die to free a guy. Nice. He makes this a 2-die. Red die, shove the troll away. Perfect. Acceptable. Perfectly fine. You can't do anything with the ghoul. I guess he could tackle the ghoul and then just put the ogre here. That might make me sad. First hit of the game, and your Mighty Blow Blitzers miss next game? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I exploded. Oh, no regen. Second concussion for a defensive guy. Random defensive, random block. Probably still worth it. 10 more SPP, too. 4 randoms. Random strength skill on him. He's doing that play. Should be a great time for a pie. Pie for the ogre. Hopefully Von Roo slipped him one before they get separated. Buddy, here. Take this. Distraction pie. 2 pluses. It does get rid of my way to 2-die the ogre away. This is a problem. I think this is better than the ogre dodge. Maybe not though. So I have a reroll. It's just a 1 in 9 to steal my touchdown. Bonus punches. Where the ogre dodge works half the time. 4 plus. Red die's probably better. Do I want this bonus punch? Yes. If this red die wasn't a frenzy trap, it would be better. But because it's a frenzy trap, we're probably better off just dodging. Careful. Nice. A 6. Let's go. Get a Wolfie. Lag check. Was that lag free? Ooh, okay, back. Bring the music up. It was much lag. So much lag, laggy for you. Oh. We might have to drop the kick stream again. Are you still there, CD Speedy? Is anyone watching on Kick? That's how we fixed it last time. Ending the kick stream saved enough CPU resources to get her done. Oh yeah, you're on Twitch now, right? All right. Kick stream ending early to save CPU power. Come on over to Twitch. TV / Mr. Page 404. Oh no, I'm not logged in that chat box. Oh, I can still copy past it though. My OBS integrated chat isn't in. All right, sorry, Kick. The end of the Kick stream. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube and Kick at the same time as Twitch. A lot of backfield boys. You guys all KO'd? Right, the wolf. Right, we don't really want to score on that wolf. This guy, I think I need 16 for a tackle, so let's actually run it on that one. We can claw the other one. Yeah, Twitch changed the rules a month or two ago to allow you to multi-stream. Drop the exclusivity. In general, some people, if you have a particular contract, it might still be exclusive. Those are like tens of thousands of viewers who Twitch has paid $1 million to stream on their platform. Probably not true for any Blood Bowl streamers. The YouTube is getting more and more traction. I pick up a YouTube follower or two every day. The chat's a little slow over there, but there must be people watching. Kick, it's just CD Speedy because his workplace blocks Twitch. And the bots. Oh, there's so many bots on Kick. They really want to be my Discord friends. Like a lot. If this doesn't pow, we just give him a free hit. Kapow. There's a good chance I'm putting in the most hours on Blood Bowl 3 these days. I mean, especially during the Subathon. Possibly in general. Okay, we'll foul that ogre. That humanabuddy. Gate here a little. Ball. Like, we reroll for the foul. And the ball. More for the foul. Like, if we can get 3 removals from last touch this game. Survey says, done. Keeps the ogre down. Most Blood Bowl streamers aren't full-time streamers, though. Like a lot of people talk about Twitch, like if you want to get started on Twitch, like it's such an uphill battle. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of people streaming, especially in the bigger categories. I heard the advice from Epos Fox. He did a video the other day where he made the really good point of almost none of those people are doing it full time and like actually doing the extra stuff. So if you put the work in to get emotes, get the alerts, do like stuff like my overlay, I need more time to do the behind the scenes stuff. Do highlight videos on TikTok and YouTube, strategy videos on YouTube that link back to your Twitch. If you actually do all of that stuff and put in the full-time hours on Twitch, there's not thousands and thousands and thousands of people doing that. Like there's actually not that many people. Like the space isn't that competitive. If you prune it from people who just stream a game or two after work, like your run beds and your giraffes and them. But for people actually trying to make a living streaming Blood Bowl, there's like me and Davo and Knor, probably Knor, and Strippin. Strippin was playing some Blood Bowl 3 yesterday. He's definitely a streamer for making a living. But not a Blood Bowl streamer, a variety streamer. You had a dream where I thought you were a bot and kicked you from chat. Bot check. Any bots in chat? Beep boop. I'm not going to kick you, don't worry. just curious. Oh, so we're already up a touchdown. We can jam it in quick here. Hey, have you bought 5? Are you a bot? I kind of want to blitz this goblin. So getting the ghost free, I think, is how we do that. Let's do this. Mash on the gobbo. Whoosh. Alright, get all this stuff locked up, and then we can run up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, go, go. Go over here out of the trolls' range of motion. And the gobbo. Tips for playing against big guys. Don't be afraid of red dyeing them if you have block. And they don't. They start to get block. I think that's the biggest thing that people might be afraid of and like slightly misplaying. Red dice are scary, but they're better than dodging. Like if you're happy with 5 results on chain dice, they're better than dodging. Yeah, trolls only move 4. Guy on the red ogre. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think there's a good chance with Kick, almost everybody watching something on Kick is there because their favorite streamer moved to Kick. So they're not browsing other categories and actually spreading around, which is why I never, ever see anybody new in Kick. Like discoverability on Twitch, people say is rough. I don't think it exists on Kick. Kick has lots of like thousands and hundreds of people, viewer streams, but they probably got bribed over. Does Guys Toast had a good comment about getting paid to stream somewhere else. He got paid by Facebook to go there for 2 years. And he says it's vacation. Like, you get a contract that says you got to stream at least 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. You get your $1 million, lasts for 2 years. But the contract doesn't say anything about you, like, keeping your viewer numbers up or playing particular games. So he said as a streamer, getting a deal like that is like going on vacation. He can just go play League of Legends again. He didn't have to worry about streaming popular games or watchable games. He just got to play whatever the heck he wanted. And then as soon as the exclusivity's up, he was right back to Twitch. Get some Flesh Golem SPP. Mixer was like that until they shut down. They were paying to get streamers over. Kick is the one doing it now. Kick has a whole different business model than Mixer, so like Kick's not going anywhere. Just the fact that the slot streamers have a place to actually stream their slots and advertise stake.com, like, it ain't going anywhere. Score. We may be able to get another one. So Kick can actually run at a loss. It doesn't need to make money. Stake.com makes money. If Twitch didn't ban unregulated casinos from being streamed, Kick probably wouldn't even exist. Da, 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 da. Unregulated casinos are sketchy at best. Well, it's unregulated by the American market, which is most casinos in the world. But I don't know if anyone regulates stake. But that's because Twitch is American. It's a nice line to draw. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It is kind of a weird line to draw too, though. Like with Twitch being largely teenagers as viewership, it's weird to allow streaming gambling at all. But I think like the unregulated part of stake was probably particularly misleading on Twitch. I think there's a really good chance that a lot of the people who used to stream slots were not actually gambling the money it looked like they were gambling, which would have been illegal in my province. Like, I worked in a casino. You're not allowed to do fake gambling to like drum up interest. It's actually in our gaming act. You can't pay somebody to go play blackjack next to another player so they have more fun, or they're encouraged to bet higher. Like, it's illegal. You can't do that. It's dishonest. It's disingenuous. You're not allowed to do it. And then there was another bullet point under that law saying you actually are allowed to pay a celebrity to make an appearance in your poker tournament. That's fairly common, and that's different. If some celebrity's playing in a poker tournament, nobody's worried about if he paid his entry fee or not, or if he even got an extra bunch of money. Must be from Canada. Oh yeah, I'm from New Brunswick. Not only Canada, but I'm from a province that only very recently got gambling rules. So New Brunswick, it's like been like 15 years maybe that we've actually had a casino where they wrote those gambling laws. He took the bait. He went after my concussed werewolf. Like, we're buying him again anyway. This is a frenzy trap. Actually hit the ogre here. Good KO on the elf for sure. Eye on the troll. Nice pow. Troll isolated and screened. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, practically from Maine. Culturally, there's a lot of truth to that. On both coasts, like if you're from Vancouver or Seattle, you probably have a lot more in common with each other, despite the national border, than to people from your nation. You know, a 10-hour drive in. And New Englanders and New Brunswickers are kind of similar. Uh-oh. No, that's her Fowler! No! I guess that's the flaw of the ghoul fouling. Or Last Touch Hero. Anyone want to clip that for him? It got rogered. Man, we only had him for like 2 games. Did he ever have a heck of a game, though? He did a murder and a removal. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It was good while it lasted. I think I do want to build another one. We've got some zombies we can random on too. Maybe they end up getting a fouling zombie instead. And a replacement ghoul can be our actual ball carrier now that we have Wrestle Ghoul. Woofing the ball somewhere. Everybody's activated, so it's not going far. He rolled a 1, so it's going right at his feet. No rip music? If he was here, I would have done it. Rest in peace, Let's Hero. Beep, 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 beep. Stupid goblin. Get another touchdown on WrestleMan. Kill my stuff. Okay, run away! Renegades are a menace. Troll. I don't know if we're going to be able to get off the ogre, though. I guess we one die it. Fall first. Pick up, reroll, fail to pick up. What's with the weird music? Last Touch Hero died. He was a dirty player, sneaky git. Stupid rat ogre killed him. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I should do a dwarf team. Are dwarves good against Necro? Probably that's a better matchup than... You'd rather face Necro than Orcs if you were dwarves. Even including the Claw. Yeah, this team is not being sturdy for us. Sometimes you get a run where like nothing dies and you get tons of SPP. Sometimes you get runs where you do build up a good team and then they die, and this one, things are just dying at 2 levels. I think we had a wolf at 3 levels that died. That's our second 2 level up guy that died. 2 skills. The phrasing there is weird. Level 1 is no skills. I guess I'm meaning level 3 guys have died abundantly on our team here. Okay, so he's going to end where I click. Let's bring him back this way. Bonk. The second time I thought that way, and then he just bonked anyway. Or they're holding their breath well. Get off the freaking big guys. Oh. Dwarf games get lots of punching, but I think the kind of action that Morgan's talking about that's good on Twitch is like a lot of dodges and wild runs with the ball and breaking free with the ball, that kind of stuff. Still have time for the ghoul touchdown. Smash! And my stuff dying, like people actually do enjoy my stuff dying. Trying to get this 2 die. Ironically, to get it, I have to give him a hit on my sheet here. I like that nickname. They're just calling them sheets. Take that, Rat Ogre. We get to pick up. We get another touchdown? Yes! In both camps. I don't think he can catch us. Well, the Roger. Too soon. Too soon. Tries to reroll. That's because it's a frenzy trap. He succeeded the reroll and got pushes again. It's not a frenzy trap. Now we can roger my werewolf. Gotta pay more attention. Reroll this too, I'm sure. Oh, he actually lets that one stand. Roll derps on a 3. Successful reroll. Fails the really stupid check the second time. Bonus punches. Bonus punches. Baronal needs SPP. If we can get revenge here. Take down a big guy. For last Dutch hero! I still have my blitz? I do. For last Dutch hero! He's got block powers. Touchdown! Rio victory. But it cost us a player. Do we wish we played against Renegade more often? More wins and more dead players. Almost like running into Ogres light. Blood Bowl 2, you play against Ogres, you're like, yes, we're gonna win. How many people are gonna die, though? Get this up there. Let's just clump in here. I actually want to encourage him to do a throw teammate instead of murdering all my stuff. You miss Ogres? Yeah, I miss Ogres. I wonder how much of me missing Ogres is just because I think Casabar and I think Vienna as well used to bribe me to play them sometimes. They weren't a great team to play if you wanted to win, but they're definitely a fun team. Boy, did they ever smash. Brilliant coaching. Ooh, we get a reroll for our no turns. Yes, I did. That and vampires. Oh, I'd rather get vampires, I think. If I got to pick, I would pick vampires over ogres to come out. I'd be pretty happy with both of them, though. Like, they're both a lot better than, like, wood elves or some other generic team that's similar to the thing we already have. Wood elves was a really bad choice. Possibly the worst possible choice? I don't know if there's another team that's like, would bring as little extra. Like, unrevised high elves would be worse. Yeah, I don't know all of the tabletop teams that well, though, so I don't know. Like, if we already had 2 stunties and then they brought a 3rd stuntie out, that would be similar to what elves coming out. That's the problem with wood elves. We already have pro elves and dark elves, so like there already were elves. Maybe Khorne is a little too much like chaos. Chaos with a gimmick. It's a fun gimmick, though. Having whiplash with how bad Blood Bowl 2 vamps were compared to Blood Bowl 3. Have you played them on tabletop? Bob Rob, you got top ogres one time? Nice. You deleted the team after getting wrecked by wood elves. All right. Ooh, Von Roo MVPs too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. 57 to 49. I'm on the oat block count. Banana numbers 2 for 2. Like, he was 7 for 7. Hate the banana numbers. The banana report always aggravates me. Decent SPP haul, though. Oh, we get our tackler back. That's really good for this meta. We unlock. Oh, the pitch is next, but it's the Pro Elf gloves. This Jimmy thing here. Pardon my yawn. We're at the 9-hour mark. There's more Blood Bowl to come. Who died? The ghoul died. Oh, the ghoul. We get a new wolf and a ghoul? We have exactly enough money for a wolf and a ghoul. Alright, so let's reset Zarfax. Wolf, ghoul. Maybe I didn't actually want the ghoul yet, because we need to level this werewolf. It's too late, but I think that is true. I should have not hired the ghoul. Because I just want to run the ball in Zarfax here. No shirts for Zarfax. Zarfax the unarmored. He does give pumpkins, though. Are we going to unlock this one? It's the least helmet. I really do not like this helmet at all. Actually, I want to check that. Oh, by the way, if you want to be a ghoul, there's bribery available. We do have an unnamed ghoul here. Okay, let's check the battle pass, see if we're going to unlock a wolf helmet. Because if not, I think I do want to get rid of that one. We are going to unlock this one, which is maybe slightly better than the football helmet that looks like a muzzle. Runbad almost got farther in chalice than anyone else with ogres. But oh, that's when he did the piling on with the ball carrier. All right, I think I'm gonna buy the clean looking wolf helmet then. We are gonna unlock the other one. No wonder they keep dying as I take all their armor away. Yeah, let's unlock this. It's pretty cheap, 75. I do like Necro quite a bit. I just put some warp stone in here. Yeah, that looks a lot better. We're going light mode. We're taking off all the metal. Oh, this one actually is armored. I like that. Sometimes less is more. Sometimes less is more. Okay. Golem. Nobody bribed for it? Gonna fire up the marbles then. The bribery will close when the marbles race starts. It's too late to bribe if we hit go in the race. You can declare the bribe, though. Just let me know in chat if you're still struggling with PayPal logins or whatever. But if there's no bribe, there will be marbles. Take the weight off so we can run faster and claw harder. Speaking of going fast, exclamation point play if you want to get your name on a marble. Might be your way onto the team as our new ghoul. Man, the fouling ghoul has a heck of a target on his head, though. There'll be a lot of those that die. We're in the building. Exclamation point play. Now's your chance. Alright, we're going to get started as soon as we go 5 seconds without a new name appearing. Somebody else joining. And again, bribery closes when I hit start. Okay. 5, 4, 3. Oh, Zarfax is in. X in as well. All right. Hold on. It's like popping popcorn in the microwave. You gotta wait till there's a gap in the popping. That's when you stop it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Oh, wait, no, wait. Orgloff's in. And Mina's tort. Nice, okay. Couple stragglers. Cobblestorm. Sneaking in as well. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully everyone got in. Oh, that'd be sweet. Identity Zero. if the Necro faction actually evolved, you start with humans, and when they died or when they got KO'd, they actually died instead. But you got to. They were a different unit afterwards. They evolved. Switch my boost. That's not a thing, is it? That's not a thing. Vime's on a huge lead here, followed by Moroloff, one of the last to join. There's the Ghost Marble chasing Vimes closely. The Jackie bringing up the rear. Nope, Toasty hasn't even left the exit, the roof yet. Goes. All right, let's head to the leader cam. Oh, the leader cam's dead. So much death. Everyone's going flying off the edge here. Dead. Who's our actual leader? Mimdoc, leading the not deads. Wanna makes a move. He passes. Go to Quanticamp. Zarfax actually in the lead, very closely behind. Zarfax is already on the team. He wins second place. We'll get the ghoul. They both missed the turn and go back up. Can anyone make the turn? No, everyone's going back the wrong way. Here comes Zarfax on the return trip. Wanak, I think, is our candidate here. Not many obstacles left. Nath is challenging, though. Zarfax is going to take the marble win. Tidy, you missed your chance to join. That's rough timing. All right, who's in our lead? Zarfax actually couldn't make it through the training dummies. J-Broke does. Can he clear the peg field? Slowly, carefully. J-Broke's through. There's some more speed on Ek, though. Ek's got the speed. J-Broke is being too careful. Who's going to take the win? It's going to be Ek. With a narrow victory. J-Broke too careful through the peg field. It's like he's been pegged off the cliff before. Ek takes the win. J-Broke grabs second place. Quadak in third. Cobblestorm fourth. Nath in fifth. And then we got Spotobo, Identity Zero, Zarfax rounding out our top 8. Romo grabs 9th and Argyle grabs 10th. Shouldn't First Ed be on the Necro team? Was it 60% dead? There were a lot of deads. It was more than half dead. All right, Ek, welcome aboard. Ek 314. We're broke. Oh, can we recruit this guy for free though? Like you're saying, we can. Filbert, welcome aboard. He's better than a loner. Let's rename Filbert. I kind of like the idea of keeping the name, but we just did a race. Let's give Jay Broke the zombie. Jay Broke 27. Did I get the caps right? Yes. Have I seen the Wraith helmet? No. Oh, I have looked at the Wraith helmets. There's the skull. There's the shovel. I actually kind of just like Sheepman. I'm sticking with Sheepman. Were you even in there, Morgan? You might have typed it too early. I did see you typed it very early. Oh, I don't think you made it. You didn't type it a second time. Too fast. The skull helmet's not bad. I think we played against Knorr, who had that one the other day. Likely, and also a beneficiary of the 3000 Streamer Warpstone. All right, back in the queue we go. If you don't shoot, you don't miss. You miss every shot you don't take. Power-ups are now available. What the hell is this? The power. Power-ups introduce new ways for viewers to support you through bits. They're always enabled in your channel. So 40 bits, you can do an on-screen celebration? Apparently. Whatever that is. Do I have to have the alerts active? I don't know if that'll actually work. Message effects. You could sparkle in chat. Oh, maybe the celebration is in the chat box. You can gigantify an emote. I don't know if my overlay's prepared for gigantified emotes. Like, I don't know if those are active or not, if you could actually use them. They're bits, not channel points. Do I get to change the cost? I can set the cost. I can make it 10,000 bits. We'll leave mod defaults for now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that reminds me though, I wanted to add some code to the overlay that will, anytime time gets added, I'll say I want to send that to chat. So these add times. Do 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 do. AA.to chat. Clock goes up. And seconds. Second added. Oh, it's actually seconds time. That's a bad. The bad variable name. It's actually milliseconds. I don't know which of these it actually uses either. Okay, so let's restart this. Now, in theory, the next time somebody does an event that adds time, the bot will tell us in chat. We don't have to worry about wondering if it actually is working or not. The lack of a chat message will mean it's not working. Do Holy do water? They've got sports drinks, iced tea, and energy drinks. You add Holy to your water. Yeah, always on is a bit much. What if you're doing a show you don't want sparkles all over your screen? It might just be in the chat box. That would make sense to me. And also, if it's on the actual stream, it would probably be through... actually, no. Well, I'll finish my thought. I was going to say it will probably be through the alerts, the Twitch alerts, which I could disable if I was doing something like some apology video or whatever, and it wouldn't be appropriate. But it could actually be, instead of through the video feed I'm giving Twitch, they might be putting something on top of the player for those celebrations. Clock goes up 0 seconds. There's a problem with the with my code. It's just saying clock goes up 0 seconds a lot. Every time somebody chats. There's two ways to fix that. We can figure out what the problem is, or we could just put an if statement and make it at least 0 seconds. Man, my bot's gonna get banned. I guess they gotta turn it off. It's a feature. So the add time code is getting triggered on just a chat because the number of bits are 0. Okay, so if I go here, add time, that's for mugs. That's for the PayPal tip. That's for the PayPal tip. This is the bit. Okay, so this didn't check. This is not checking if there are bits. It's just adding time equal to the number of bit with a multiple. So it worked before. This needs an if statement. If message dot get bits is greater than 0. Then we'll do that code. All right. That should fix it. My program's already better tested than the Blood Bowl 3 patch. Meanwhile, we have found an opponent. It's Dark Elves. Nice. We're getting a lot of variety opponents today. They're on their 3rd game. Sucks to be them. And we have lower team value? We have a bunch of Mystex games? I got both wolves. I have everything. What up? Dark Elves are expensive. Holy crap. There's only 2 rerolls. Just bought a bunch of positionals. As a bench. That's Dark Elves. He does have a tackle. Tackle, a dodge, a kick have been added. Without randoming. Feature removed. Negative feature creep. Give me a keg and a cheerleader, please. We'll kick the ball to the elves. Why does their team explode so much? My saved setup has 3 players. Well, sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. It's the way of the road, bubs. Way of the road. Boop, 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 boop. We could test to see if it actually works by catching up on the AFK journey events. Any extra ones here? 22 and 9. Okay, so there's an extra level 5. Level 50 rather. And then 10 and 6. 10 and 6, okay. So we can add a half hour. The bot should celebrate. Add time 0, 30, 0. Clock goes up. Clock goes up. Okay, maybe did not get the seconds right. There might be a bug there. I don't think it's that many seconds. I think I only added half an hour. Let me see here. Let's see. 30 minutes times 60 seconds. There's an extra times 1,000 in there. There was that time 1,000s I added in. Yeah, we'll fix it before launch. It's early access. But it's doing times 1,000 here. Why wouldn't I do times 1,000 here as well? Oh, because that's getting tracked in millis? Oh, we'll worry about it later. At least it's saying something. Maybe brain-addled, deep in Subathon me shouldn't be coding. Oh, that sucks, Panzer. Dwarves just killed your team. Ooh. And you got a 15-minute ban? Ugh. I guess go do a chore. Or make a new team. And actually name your players and do cosmetics. That'll take 15 minutes. me. This is me not sidestepping. Did I forget to buy tackle? Oh, damn it, I forgot to buy tackle. Tackle would have been really nice to have right now and kill that witch. I was all busy putting pumpkins on my guys. I forgot to put tackle on them. We're at the heavy derp rate of the stream. I'm kind of hungry too. When I get hungry is when the derps come. Not gonna lie, getting a little tired of my prep meals. I can't wait for Mrs. Page to come back. This isn't a cage. What are you doing? 6, 7, 8. Go for it, go for it. He's just like, don't kill my players, come steal my ball instead. I mean, we get to, this isn't even a dodge. This guy do. What's his game plan? Ow. Do this hit first. Get that one out of the way. Perfect. Nice, we can pick the ghoul. Corner cut. No, I think I'm happy to reroll. Get him, WrestleMan. I have a bribe? Ooh, he has a bribe too. Wrestle him down. Yoink. What's happening? Our president's level 50! Thank you, Zarfax! You got there. Let's get that added right away. So this will go up to 10. Another half hour. What goes up? By 1 million seconds, apparently. The bot doesn't know math. Don't trust the bot. The AI aren't taking over anytime soon. Skulls. Roll says pow. Oh, skulls are powerful when rerolled. Leave me a shot at his ball. Did keep me from fouling him. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Got it back on his blodge. He'll dodge. Down to 1 reroll. Eat this. Ball is not safe. He does reroll. He wants to build the cage. No, he wants to punch. We don't need a cage. We need battle. I can stand here and punch this, but it would be a frenzy trap. It would be a claw. This blob seems relatively good for me. Getting this hit, but then he doesn't get the other hit here. Can take his dodge square too. Get sidestepped. Where are you going now, Blitzer? He's gonna stay right there. That's great. Push. Push. Oh, we lost that assist too. That's rough. That was my blitz of choice. Well, this guy hitting the ball was number 1 blitz. This was number 2 blitz. Now we have no blitz. We have this blitz. Oh, we can get this guy free. He can go blitz ball carrier. Maybe find a POW. Back here. He's going to be able to do something up here if we actually fail this. Ghost gets the POW. Not failed. Tackle zone's on her. This is a forced jiggle. I don't think we do that. Keep the zombie there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Condor Drake. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Keep neglecting my bribe here, too. Way too scrummy of a game for fouls. He cares about that zombie. Oh, he ran away from the zombie. Where's she going? He's unlocking this hit. Gets that guy free. Who's going to steal the ball? Maybe? Feels good to beat orcs with something silly like Chaos Renegades. Nice. Da 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 da. Hey, my ghoul. Push. One less tackle zone there, though. Swoosh. Do we jiggle it? Am I happy with 1 tackle zone? This guy doesn't have a way in. So it's 3+ dodge, 3+ pickup. If I jiggle it, it probably doesn't get a whole lot better. It might get rid of the dodge, but it wouldn't get rid of the pickup very often. We'd have to go through one of his elves into an open square, like here to here. Here to here. We'll go passive. Leave the ball on the ground. With a handoff and pass on turn 16? That's a great way to get a win. The dodge reroll gets him in, and he does scoop it up. He's got a gauntlet to get out of, though, without a reroll. He might just stand there. He has blodge. You can punch here and get the wrestler free for the blitz, though. So escaping the blodge away from my wrestle has value. Stays. He just stays. Well, let's go with plan A. Waste too much brain power. Well, I do need to get an assist in here somewhere, too. Whoosh. We could one die him back up here, but then it's just another one die. I could stand here and two die, but then we lose our wrestle. I think it's free out of that. He doesn't have a hit. He doesn't have a hit. Die one die? I guess blitz one die is better. We just do the two die. When the two die fails, we do have him pinned kind of nice. That fails. Still have the blitz. Still have the blitz. Dodge is good. We don't have to break our trap here because of the stand firm. Contain. Reroll. Fights the POW! Yes! I got a lot of players for this punch and catch. Or three, rather. Yes, the punch and catch! We stay in our blob here. We can't get an assist. Or we just get the ball northward bound. Actually, this does give me... Yeah, we go here, because it gives me a two die. And he won't be able to get an assist. Keep that guy tied up, I think. No, he gets to two die me. It's an elf, it could just dodge, but he could roll a one. Didn't want this one die. Maybe I should have, because it's an elf. It's dodge. Roll one. It happened. Just get the heck away from here. Boop, 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 boop. Start swinging. The swinging didn't last as long as I hoped it would. It's the threat. He should have been dealt with earlier in the turn. The threat is still a threat. Except your skulls, it will read my sponsor spot. Today's stream is brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with one skull, but maybe you want two. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Just like Sparital did. It's good to get the sponsor integration in with, you know, it's not too critical to the turn. Want something to eat, but I do not want another rice bake. Want something lighter. I could have blueberries and cereal. It's not a whole lot of calories. It's definitely lighter. Part of me feeling that way might be it being a little hot. A little hot. 26 degrees last I checked. I think it's gotten a little hotter. There's a good chance my room is like 5 degrees hotter than outdoors too. Thanks to the computer and me and that light and that light and that light. Have some dust. Almost 0 calories. No, I want calories. I don't know what I want. Well, like, cereal actually sounds appealing, so I guess I want like gazpacho. There's no way I could possibly have gazpacho right now. There's no. I could have cereal, though. Rice Krispies and blueberries. Apparently this guy was a problem still. He fought hard for it. He got in there. I still have a reroll for the scrum here. The ball is very far away from where the elves need to get it. I'll grab it with the lino. Oh, dust is a UK joke? I took it at face value. Oh, we're surfable there. Be a problem. One die, less than one die, one die, one die, one die. Time for the ball then. Whoosh. Bow. Armor break. Done. Arpax gets the pickup. We jam this in. Yeah, this stuff's coming for me. Carefuling. Go for it. Now the reroll! No! That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. It's actually Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Reminding you that Go For It's not free movement since 1906. Mort's Banana Peels. Get yours today. Devastating. Oh, oh, by the way, with the sponsor spot here, it's your last chance to get Mr. Page merch. The store will be closing likely shortly after the Subathon. Currently partnered with Stream Elements to get the merch. They're closing down and they're trying to transfer my account to another company. But instead, I think I'm just going to shut her down for now and we'll... Like, I vetted this company. I don't want to just switch to another company. If you do want some of the mugs or hats or shirts, now's your chance to get them, and they'll juice up the subathon. Okay, so he failed his pickup, but he pinned the ball. So we could do a 1 die and then a dodge, and then get a 2 die and try to score. We have 2 die in that mess. This guy's loose. He helps something. I guess he just gets this hit. There's not much the backfield stuff can do other than murder. Hey! Wasn't a dodge. I hate that they do that attempted trip. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I don't want to move him first if I do that, though. So it's all hinging on this. And then the dodge, too. The other option is just 1 die. 1 die push, pick up score. So that fails 1 in 3. This only fails 1 in 6. But then this fails 1 in 9 on top. This is the benefit of killing this elf. Let's do the 1 die. Dice got the POW. Killed the elf. It's a big benefit. Serious injury to the Lido. That is a big pro to that line of play. That's our first removal, too. Okay, I needed a blitz from there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this guy's next to the ball. Also, to this sideline now. Get the dodge. Next coming up around. It's the push. Carefulling. It's a touchdown! Nice. The first time I saw them do the celebration, like, down the end zone, you have to pick it up and walk sideways into it for that to actually trigger, I think. Let's go. Sound for this cheerleader show. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Top-notch cheerleaders. Oh, they did good with the animations and stuff in this patch. The look and feel of this patch is pretty good. I like it a lot better than the Wood Elf patch. Looks like it's from a Japanese horror movie. They're coming for you. All right, he's got 2 turns to respond here. We should probably do a go wide here. Let's do this. The ghouls are exposed, but if he punches a ghoul, he's not making a hole. I guess you could punch a ghoul and maybe then slip through here after punching all the line. Tackler in the middle. Probably means the ghoul is safe. Might be able to use our bribe now. Things calm down a little bit. That was like 6 turns of fighting over the ball. He just left me a hit on his ball in the first turn. Didn't build a cage after that either. Get a high kick. That'll help. Not a free ball, though. A little bit of free movement. Not a free ball. Still needs the pickup roll. And he's out of rerolls. Oh, you know what? I have some sandwich meat in the fridge, too. Instead of cereal, I could just have, like, maybe a veggie platter and some sandwich meat. Deli meat. I stopped eating the gluten-free bread I was eating. We made the harsh decision, me and Mrs. Page, to not eat ingredients. Well, me. She still does. But it's helped my gut a lot. My IBS flare-ups are way down. Basically, if a thing has an ingredients list, it doesn't have to be that extreme. The gluten-free bread I was eating had a heck of a lot of ingredients in it. My holy drinks are doing fine. I'm doing fine drinking them too. But cutting the bread out, I think, was the main one that actually have helped. Red. We had a whole bunch of leftover sandwich meat. But it turns out deli meat, you just roll the deli meat up and then snack on it with like some cucumbers and a veggie tray. Maybe a little bit of cheese. It's a pretty nice dish. But I won't. That's what you like about meat? It's versatile. Just eat it on its own. Okay, so scoring threat diversity is a little limited. Let's kill the witch. Surround all this stuff. He's a double go for it one here. Okay. Need an assist there. There's a whole other half of the game to come. Let's see if these guys plug stuff up. Well, no, let's invest. No, we're punching him. Okay, yeah. Let's punch now. And then these guys will get in the way of whoever's not dead. We got her knocked over. She does jump up, though, and she did not die. Oh, I have the foul still. Guess you're fouling, wrestler. Square. He's kind of a scoring threat still to himself. Smashy smashy! We got caught. About money! Time is money, friend! And we're friends with the gobbo. Let me stunned. If you can find a touchdown here. That guy's technically in range. It doesn't look like it, but because of the wall. He gets this knocked down, then he could, like, zip that way. This guy could blitz here and try to zip through. Not going to be easy. It might take long enough for him to figure out that I can actually go grab a snack. Be right back. Nobody gets sidestepped while I'm gone. Still going. Rushed back. I figured I would be looking at a stand firm prompt. Found a chain push. You might get this. Oh, he got the catch. He's the master of suspense. No, he tripped on the end zone. No touchdown for you. Ooh, how many punches do I get? Cat's meowing again. Either wants food or to go outside. She literally came back in. Literally moments ago. Okay, we do get a lot of swings here. Ow. Get back here for the foul. Assist. Do. Assist. No break. Silver blitz. I'll be with you in a second, Tasha. Fouling with the school? I don't have a bribe anymore. Maybe we're not fouling. Used up all my zombies. They would have definitely fouled. Cat will not stop meowing. Right. I'll be right back. The cat needs me. Cat wanted to go out. If it's confusing that I'm letting the cat in and then back out immediately, it's because we actually have a second story balcony that she's basically trained to come in through. So she'll jump up there and just hang out on the balcony until she gets let in. She likes being up high too. But she can scale her way up, like through the support beams and stuff, but she can't get back down. So sometimes I let her in and then she just wants to go back out. And she wants to go prowling in the bushes and stuff. All right, we're up a touchdown. Our drive. Things are looking good. It does have kick. Cover the sides like this. All right, well, this is the snack I found. I can't wait for Mrs. Page to get back from her mother's. She would have had cucumbers and salt and some dip and tomatoes cut up. I don't have time to do that while I'm streaming. Identity Zero, you had a cat, or you had a house where your cat would want to go. You would let it in the basement door. Then you bug your wife to go out the upstairs door. And repeat and repeat. Sometimes cats just want to be involved. It has become sweltering heat for their one turn. Ah, Itchy! Thank you for the gift sub. Clock goes up by some number of seconds. The bot exaggerates. Thank you very much, Ichigoku. Can't get surfed over here. Witch who's right here looking at me. He's looking at us funny. The first POW, nice. We can blitz the witch after we pick up the ball. We can take them both down. Speaking of which, we have block. We can take this both down. Now this is a frenzy trap. Well, we can blitz that guy, I suppose. I'll resolve the frenzy trap. Hey, Garglef. The timer's got legs. It's a big help that the AFK sponsor. The fact that people can make the timer bigger for free lets the community chip in, and then if the subathon's going to keep going, today's the last day of the AFK journey, then we get some individual giant support from individual patrons. Apothecaries are badly hurt. You rolled a 16, it shows. Ba, 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 ba. The thing about the individual support too is there's a chance there's a few people out there who've thought like, nah, you know what, I like this Mr. Page guy. I like his streams. I'd like to encourage him to keep doing it. I've got some money to spare, some spare entertainment budget. And those people are going to quite often wait for the clock to get very low. People like to wait for the edge of the abyss, to peer over the edge of the abyss. And then save the day. Not everybody. There's been some big generous gifts already. I'm reading chat, but I'm not going to read it out loud. We've had some good chat today. Which chat's on top game. Fail dodge. It's like he eats it. Saves a reroll. Can surf this witch. A little risky. We should probably look for a better play of just regrouping over here in a cage. It's actually really easy to find too, this blitz. But we can make it a block hit. Let's do ghost blitz. Build a cage. Nice. Nice brain missile. Good form. Speaking of generous donations, Zanelli with the mega bribe. I could have done an angle where the push was good. Instead, I have to reroll, but I get a POW for it. Permission agreed, Captain. Permission granted. An elf in my cage. He's taking a nap, though. Fortunately, don't get the assist for him. I'll take that one die. I was thinking I didn't want the one die the blodge. I'll take that one die. Like half the time they brain missile. There we go. One die POW on the retry. And Skull keeps us from getting served. Are we maining Necro? We're playing Necro longer than we played Wood Elves, I think. There's a good chance there's going to be a heck of a lot of Necro. I am having a blast playing them. And I think they're pretty popular with... they're very watchable, I think. Way more dynamic gameplay than a lot of teams. There's a lot more strange things going on. Cool surf plays, chain pushes, sidestep shenanigans. I miss our diving tackle guy. Having a diving tackle flesh golem puts a whole new dimension on the team. You just blitz him into the cage and then let your opponent screw up on their turn. The werewolves are so fast, too. They're so good. Also that. Oh, it didn't actually trigger. Oops, Skull's triggered, though. He just declared it and then did the movement. It looked like his attack got canceled. Sounded like it. Here disrupts this square the most. This guy can just have a 2 die immediately. And this flesh golem's fine. Leaving that one die's alright. If I went here, he would actually get that 2 die. I miss Guard Ghost. Soon we'll have Guard Ghosts again. I like the Blood Bowl 2 way better as well. Where the sound effects only triggered on the actual on rolling a 1. Both for Bonehead too. Bonehead as well as Disturbing Presence. I could have thought about that. Might have been incorrect stand for him. Push. We'll get a retry. I don't want to commit this stuff in if I don't need to. That stuff cages. Push him back out. Push my guy to there. Gets the flesh golem a hit. But it gets my ghost punch too. I like that. Okay, so we got you free. Get these two free. We still have the blitz. So blitzing one of these, wolfing the other one, and then we have him loose. Maybe we can build a cage. Let's blitz here. I don't want the wolf going wandering off. Got the POW too. Nice. We should move the ball already. That's fatigue autopilot mode. Just wanting to take actions. Dark elves aren't super fast, so I think we'll be fine here. A breezy open corner. Might as well help this hit. Go down here so we're still next to him after the push. Or the POW. Or the wrestle. The wrestle, we would have been next to him up above. Sparrow keeps trying to braid missile. He hasn't learned how to get injuries from it yet. I'm gonna go grab a couple of cookies. I know I just said no ingredients, but the cookies are in the house already. They seem to be fine. Oh, it's my turn already. Went wrong. A 1 in 9. There's a chance that my digestion doing a lot better isn't necessarily anything to do with no ingredients, but it might be that, like, I'm actually eating a lot more vegetables this way, a lot more fiber. There's a chance that my sandwich meat and cookies supper here is it's going to have perhaps be slightly ill-advised. But we're Subatoning. Let's have cookies for supper. There are no bribes in the queue. If you want to bribe and reserve the next replacement positional, I've got a Word document open. I can put your name on top of it. I think a bookkeeping bribe needs to be a little more significant than just a sub. Just a sub is fine when we're in the moment.
This is totally a bribe for the next time you're getting a wolf for the team. ID shall be me. Or not. Your stream after all. IDGAF.
Tiny with 100 bones! That's definitely enough for next wolf. Thank you very much, Tiny. $100 wolf dibs. Holy crap. Thank you very much, Tiny. Damn right it's enough. I don't mean like to put a limit on it to be greedy, but more to be like the bookkeeping is like if every $5 donation you could join a queue, it would become an overwhelming thing. There's a brain missile. There's so many coins. I'm still back here. You can't see how happy I am. Only coins. Oh, skulls. But we're in really good shape this game, though, that's for sure. Nice. Thank you, Tiny. That is amazingly generous of you. You've got a coupon for the next wolf. They regenerate? Like it's hard to know what'll happen, but if the last 3 days are an indication, it won't be too long. Skulls. You were here at noon, 8 hours left. Now we have 8.5 hours left. Clock goes up. The clock does not go down. The clock goes up. Well, I'm pretty confident she'll be another 12-hour day tomorrow. I don't know. The last Subathon, I think we've had a couple that were like really close to a month. I don't remember all the records. Record keeping is not my forte. Calls again from this ghost. Damn it, bada bing. he wants the skull cosmetic. He's in Scott's pocket or something's going on. How does the Subathon work? Do I not sleep? No. So the way I do Subathons is 12 hours a day until the clock runs out. So I've been dealing with some health issues. I've been super fatigued, chronic fatigue syndrome, basically, which isn't really a thing. I think it's just like a bucket for when the doctors are like, yeah, there's something wrong with you. But my doctor's current theory is my sleep apnea wasn't properly getting treated. So I went back to the clinic, got a new mask, got that adjusted. I am starting to feel better, and if that was the problem, it would be like 30 days to get all my energy back, so fingers crossed, that is the main issue. But my sleep study actually showed, they sent me home with a blood oxygen level monitor and they were monitoring my pulse rate too. And my oxygen levels were okay, but my heart rate had some really disturbing spikes. My heart rate peaks up over 100 beats a minute multiple times an hour. Not multiple times a night, but like all the time. And sometimes I do wake up and I can, like, my heart is racing. So the sleep technician was concerned about that and put the results back to my doctor. I booked an appointment with my doctor earlier today to go over it. She did say it's not like run to the hospital now. It's not concerning along those lines, but it's abnormal. I've not tested positive for COVID ever. I've been way sicker than I've ever been in my life during the pandemic. Those tests are not 100%, and I think 1 or 2 times when I was sick, I didn't even bother testing. I just stayed home anyway. There's a non-zero chance it's long COVID, and my doctors have said there's no way to test for it. We know very little about it. We're going to check for the things we know how to check for. And my blood work did show that my red blood cell count is really high, which points towards sleep apnea. And they did a physical exam, and the back of my throat, the airway is very small, like my anatomy, just the way my head is made. My tongue is very big, and my airway is small. There were two doctors there. There was a med student and the doctor, and they were talking. It was kind of sweet to hear them going like way more jargony than you would normally get. Because the doctor asked like, "What level of do you think he has?" And the med student was like, "A 4?" He's like, "Well, no, a 3." But it still is like a very big warning sign of sleep apnea, having that like narrow airway and fat ass tongue. So basically, when I'm sleeping, I get too relaxed, the tongue can collapse in. If I'm overweight, all the fatty tissues in my throat can collapse in, and your airway can just literally close. And then you don't breathe until your blood oxygenation falls enough that your body throws off panic alarms, and you get stirred awake. You jolt awake. So like if your partner is often like not so much snoring is a part of it too. Snoring's a warning sign. But like a really big like that's the whole like you don't have enough oxygen, wake the fuck up. Like a really gaspy one moment, kind of like the flesh is flobbling around because it's opening it back up. That noise is sleep apnea. It's a bad thing if you're doing that more than like 6 times an hour. It's normal for it to happen occasionally. But if your partner wakes you up making that noise, it's probably a good idea to get them to go for a sleep study. Oh, really? The tests that we got for free in New Brunswick, the studies were false. They were way worse than they claimed. Oof. So yeah, a good chance it's long COVID I'm fighting. And I also think my condition, what I'm dealing with here, is probably compounding nature of like sleep apnea and my irritable bowel syndrome, which I've had my whole life. And, just I had gained a bunch of weight. I wasn't that healthy. Lost a little bit of weight, but like my cardio is still trash. A cage in here. All these things are compounding, and like if I just had one of them, I'd probably just like feel a little tired and be able to tough through it. So the green box ones were trash. If it said positive, they were positive, but their negatives were really suspect. Yeah. Negative did not mean negative on those tests. Just leave that guy there protecting the wolf. Big ol' raid! Thank you, Darian! How is your season 5 going? I hope well. Oh. You can't do a sleep study without being heavily drugged. So my sleep study, I got to bring the kit home. They gave me a take-home kit. I just put I've done 2 of them now. One of them was literally just a thing that pinches your finger. And it shoots light through your finger, and it can measure your blood oxygen level and your pulse just with light. And the other one, I had 3 gizmos. I had that. I had to put a little thing under my nose that measured airflow, so your airflow, and they put a strap all the way around your chest, so the expanding and contracting is getting measured. But I got to take all that home. I didn't have to sleep in a clinic. I think I'd be very uncomfortable sleeping in a clinic. The only reason you're special to you is because you had a recording your wife made while you were sleeping. First loss today. Woodies are too squishy in a ladder like this? Yeah. Agreed, 100%. I think if they gave us a shorter way to play, I think Blood Bowl 3 would be a much happier place. I think there should be two options. There should be an infinity ladder without a team value cap. Let it be for people who want to jam a buttload of games and make a monster team. And there should also be a place to play with like a dozen-ish games at much more closer to tabletop level of Blood Bowl play. And then you'd see wood elves and humans, and like you'd see so many more teams thriving. We're already up a touchdown, so we are harassed here, but it's not necessarily critical yet. They only have 2 turns to steal it and get it all the way back. Winning the midfield is good enough to win the game, and then we can try the dodge and score. Implement redraft, problem solved for you. It completely ruins it for people who want to play Big Blood Bowl. That's why I think there should really be 2 queues. There's kind of 2 ways to play Blood Bowl. The Blood Bowl 2 ladder, and now the Blood Bowl 3 ladder has gone even farther towards letting you build up a monstrous team. Can't play Big Blood Bowl with redraft. You'll never get a 2 million team value team under a redraft. But I think like not everyone most people don't even want to play Big Blood Bowl. So I think if they did a system that was try to get 12 wins with this team before you get like 3 losses, and then you had to reset and make a whole new team, like that would probably be more popular than the latter. Okay, we got to kill these bottom guys. I guess this hit. I don't want the frenzy trap. These are the guys you can actually score. I don't think they would do redraft at such a high amount that you'd actually get 2 million team value teams. Maybe I'm wrong. But when I'm thinking about redraft, when people talk about redraft, I'm thinking much closer to 1.2, 1.3 or 4 maybe. Nice. Got badly hurt. Still have the blitzer up top. We are taking care of the middle. We've armor broken all of them except for this last guy. And he's just a push. He's their last hope. Assume he's out of range. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? He can move 18. Okay, so he is not a threat. It's just that guy. We can blitz with this. Blitz with this and then punch that and dodge, I guess is one way. Here, you just get served. Take somebody's turn. What's the fun in Big Blood Bowl? I don't think anybody should convince you it's fun. I think the big thing is changing the community's perspective, including the developer's perspective, to think about Blood Bowl much more like Magic the Gathering thinks about their players, which is that there's not like you're not trying to make decisions to make a player happy or your player base happy. Dodge worked. But Magic the Gathering has fictional demographics, like fictional players. There's Timmy and Johnny and Spike were the first 3, and I think they have a ton of them now. They've expanded the system. So like Spike is only interested in like winning tournaments. He's always going to be looking up the latest deck lists that won the last tournament. He's going to be copying them. He's going to be trying to improve them. Spike just wants to win. Timmy likes playing Magic for the big cool things that can happen. Timmy gets really excited about like a 8 mana 10/10 dinosaur with some ridiculously huge ability. And it doesn't matter, like, Spike doesn't want that card. It's way too expensive. Like, you would never actually use that in a tournament setting, but Timmy freaking loves it. And Johnny loves the combos. He loves, like, finding sweet, cool ways to get cards to interact. So Johnny's after things that are like Reap is a card that says you can return a card from your graveyard to your hand for every black permanent your opponent has. So Johnny's going to look at that and go like, well, can I make you have more black permanents? And find that there's laces. I can turn your lands into black permanents. And then I can use Reap and pick up 3 cards. It's like, you know, if those cards make me enough mana to cast another Lace and another Reap, I'm going infinite. I'm just going to turn all of your lands into black permanents and get infinite mana. I had that deck when I was in high school. So it's not so much that you want to think about Magic players as being one of the demographics, but it's just a useful tool when you're designing the game. Which demographic does this appeal to? And then realistically, every player is like a blend of all of these aspects. But these demographics, I didn't need to be this far back, but whatever. These demographics are there so that as a designer, they can be like, I'm making, who's this card for? You've made a card, is it for somebody? Am I Johnny? Yeah, I'm Johnny. No, I'm Spike. I think when I was in high school, maybe I was Johnny. I think I'm more Spike now. I got a little Timmy in me too. But yeah, if we did the same thing for Blood Bowl, it would be really helpful. So like one way to have fun with Blood Bowl is actually dreaming about leveling your team up, like fantasizing about like, well, what if I could build a chaos team and actually get guard and block on everybody? Or what if we get like a bunch of dodge on the team too? Like that kind of like fantasizing about like, yeah, but what if we get 7 Claw Mighty Blow on a team? So when people say like, why would you even want to play 2 million Blood Bowl? It's like, because it's something to dream about. It's something to strive for. It's the fun of leveling it up. And saying that that's just BS and go away isn't correct. Like you can say that like that's a rare trait. Not everyone enjoys Blood Bowl that way. It's one of the main things that drew me in though when I was first exposed to Blood Bowl 2 was having like my first 8 games were on Orcs and they went awful. And then I had a Skaven team and I actually started getting some wins and some touchdowns, more importantly, getting some level ups. And when I wasn't playing Blood Bowl, I was kind of thinking about like, oh, well, you know, I was looking up online what builds are there for Gutter Runners and Skaven Blitzers. What do you do? Starting to just more dreaming about these big things and actually like the fun of playing it. The journey is more important than the destination. Fighting back pretty good here. Well, Architect, you've seen the 7 Club Bob players because I dreamed about it and I made the dream a reality. But there's a whole nother bigger demographic of Blood Bowl, I would say, the tabletop players. That's not really a big draw from what I gather. It's much more close to like a Spike in Magic the Gathering, like the NAF style tournaments where you're only getting like 6 abilities on your whole team. You know, if you join a tournament and you're only allowed to put 6 abilities on your team, you're not really dreaming about what if scenarios of how good is it to get like block, dodge, stand firm, diving tackle all on one piece. Because you can't have that ever in a tournament. That's just not there. And it's much more about breaking that system. Actually winning the games through tight positioning and stuff like that. You think I had 8 Club Bob players? There's no way I had 8 Polygon. There's no way I have not had 8 Claw Mighty Blow. You got your wife to play Magic, Factoria, and Real World with you? I would not encourage anybody to play Blood Bowl. I think if you want to play Blood Bowl. Like, Blood Bowl is brutal. The amount of time it takes to progress a piece, and the fact that it can just be taken away from you by rolling skulls and your guy dying, like, there's no other video game I play that's brutal. And that includes, like, Tarkov. Tarkov has a reputation for being an absurdly, disconnected, like, stressful, ridiculous game. I'm just gonna let him have the touchdown so he doesn't foul me or whatever. But when I went to play Tarkov and finally got into it, I'm like, this game is so not hardcore like Blood Bowl. Like, yeah, you'll lose your gun and your armor and stuff, but you keep all your levels, you keep all your progress, all your quest progress. Like, there's a very limited amount of stuff that you're losing in a Tarkov game. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I look at Blood Bowl kind of like, I think you have to go all the way back to like EverQuest. Like the old school MMOs where dying was brutal and all your gear would drop. Like the pre-WoW MMOs. You got to go back that far to actually get something that's as frustrating and just that mean to you as Blood Bowl. What is that acronym? It's yeah, like Nath said, it's short for a set of skills that we used to have in Blood Bowl 2. You can't get it in Blood Bowl 3 anymore. It got nerfed. One of the skills is gone. But it was Claw, Mighty Blow, and Piling On. PO, Piling On, MB, Mighty Blow. And people pronounced it Claw Palm. So Piling On got changed to Pile Driver, and it's just not at all the same skill. At all. Did you win because your dwarf spotted the Amazons? Knowing why you want a Blood Bowl game is tough. When I was getting really fed up with Blood Bowl at one point, my brother suggested I try Amazons, and I won like 6 games in a row. And I was new enough at that point, I didn't really realize it was because I didn't spin into dwarves. Like Amazons against dwarves is a rough match, but disconnect right at the end, I think. He might have jammed the ball in already. The Amazons are so good against not-dwarves. like early, when nobody has any levels. Part of me wonders, too, with the ladder, if it's instead of Infinity Bowl, instead of Mini Bowl, instead of Emulate Tabletop Bowl, what if they just made ladder custom teams with and every season or every month in sub-seasons, it was just a different rule set for how much skills you can put on your team. I think that would be, it would open up the possibility to actually goof around. That is one thing that kind of frustrates me, particularly as a Blood Bowl content creator. I can't just make a cool team for a cool team's sake to make like a fun YouTube video. If you want to do that on the ladder, it's like 20 hours of investment to make a meme team. They'd all be murder squads. Would they though, Jacques? If it's resurrection custom teams and they're all murder, that just like justifies that people build towards murder anyways on this ladder. A lot of people I see arguing that my opponents aren't even out to win, they're just out to kill me. And every time I read that, I'm thinking in my head, but it's like so easy to win when there's no opponents left. Hunting removals is kind of a really solid way to win Blood Bowl. Yeah, and sometimes your meme players just die. I've seen Andy Davo try to do like corn, custom build corn. We all blocked up 72 to 30. A lot of punches. I was deeply on autopilot at the end there. Like, while I was talking about stuff, I don't know who was playing the game. That was Mr. Page B. That was the beta brain. Seems to have done fine though. We're all right. We leveled deck. No patches yet. FX. We unlocked the pitch. We unlocked the pitch. Looks awful. We're gonna play at least one game on it. We'll see what it looks like in game. Brace yourselves, though. We're gonna be back to the OWA pretty soon, I bet. Even on this screen, it's just very mute. Poorly lit. Okay, let's actually get our tackle this time. You only needed 12 SPP. He's got 23. I think we're gonna random strength on Zarfax. I think we build another Fowler. I think we just keep saving up on Ek. Get him to 14 and build another Fowler. The Fouling Ghoul was really good until he died. And we could random on Fun Flam too. And let him go and just drop the bench. I don't feel like we need a bench. No. Right. The plan was to have enough to buy Dirty Player if we do hit Sneaky Git. Remembered. What concussions do these zombies have? There's only one that doesn't have any. We don't have enough money to clear the concussions though. Because I do still want a random on these guys. We need to build up a bank. Back in the queue we go. We're at the 11-hour mark. One more game. One more game. I gotta get my the half hour added on here. Oh, there's a guild button. There's no time for guilds. We've got to get to level 50 Ascension here. Okay, so we got a buttload of AFK collectibles here. 100,000, a million books. Let's go. That might be enough to get me to level 50 on its own. Okay, so Resonating Hall. We were at 40.
Let's spar and see who's the better warrior.
So your level for these purposes is the lowest level of your 5 combat slots.
This, it's a gift I got. Pretty nice, right? I have to protect.
Okay, you can't go 10 levels higher than the lowest one.
My little baby keeps growing.
Get a new ability. Do you get new abilities at level 51? But we need to get to 50, so just gonna put them to 50 here.
Don't worry. My
Hope I
flame
got
will
enough.
never hurt you.
I think I do have enough.
Hey, you all right? Be more careful.
I did play this a bunch the new season day while the servers were down.
You desire an order.
Just up my AFKs.
And what do you offer?
The farther you progress, the more you earn while you're AFK. Increases your hourly rate of all the
Let's
resources.
spar and see who's the better warrior.
Okay, so that should, in theory, pop up. We might as well progress them to
Keep
51.
training to keep growing.
Ooh, it unlocks the alts. Ooh, increased damage to 420%. What's your alt?
worry. My flames will never hurt you.
Increased damage to
My
610%.
flame burns even more beautifully now.
I see a theme in these ultimate abilities.
You desire an audience. And what do you want?
Mr. Kylo's max HP is increased by an extra 60%.
Being a noble is
That breaks the
always
theme. It's
being
not more
a
damage, it's just mega tanky. You think like I might keep playing after the sponsorship? There was a lot of people in chat who said they've been playing this game since it came out
Hey,
and
you
were
all right?
apologizing that
Be
they
more
couldn't
careful.
participate in the campaign. Oh, we did run out of resources here. But we got to 50, we just didn't get to 51. Oh, those are alt level 2s. They were modifying their regular alt I already had. Gotcha. So her alt was just summoning Mr. Carlisle. And now now he's even tankier. And this will be down. Let me check the time here. This is the last day that you can do AFK Arena. The promo's coming to an end. I'm going to open up the webpage here and get the time. So I think you still have like 8 hours. So there's still time to add at least a half hour to the subathon. You might not be able to get to 50 like I did. But getting to level 20, the first goal, will add a half hour, and it's much easier to get to. Knowledge. Wish the page didn't load. There we go. 12 hours left. There's actually 12 hours left still. Plenty of time to get that one done. And then anyone who has checked it out, another great way to add an hour to the subathon is actually picking up the Classic Gazette in the game. Especially if you're enjoying the game and you might keep playing it too. Where is the Classic Gazette? Here. Okay, so I already bought it. It would be right here. The Premium Gazette is this isn't Canadian. It'll be $5 American though to buy the Classic Gazette. And it'll add an hour to the subathon if you pick that up. It's like a force multiplier. If you've ever thought about giving me the tip, this is the right way to do it. It's a win-win for everybody, including you getting a whole buttload of gems and stuff. Which apparently I was advised the best way to spend the gems here is on the pulls. Opening new heroes. But let me show up the actual gameplay. What this game is the gameplay is like auto chess, like Dota auto chess. We can do a battle here. Doing these battles, the farther you get in these is the more you're getting while you're AFK. So you get to position your players just like in auto chess. So let's make our tank actually tank here. And this guy drains life. I'll put him up to tank one of them. So that guy's going to attack him, but the other four are all in that one. And then the game just kind of plays itself from here. Auto battle style.
Come out, my servant, and fight for
There's
me.
Mr. Carlisle. We'll go wreck their back line.
Eat your fill, my children.
Well, victory is deserved.
And now I'm going to earn 21,000 books an hour. instead of 20,399. The farther I progress these fights, the more I'm getting AFK. That reminded me, though, I didn't equip my gear that I got from being AFK. What's in the box? A level 40 hammer. Select a weapon chest. What? A mage weapon? Tank weapon. No, the tank weapon's low level. And forging is now available. That's new. You think I should have gone for marksman? Oh, especially for the weapon. What is forge going to cost me? Some gold and some materials. I get 10 more levels on my hammer. The gear and leveling up in this game works really sweet too. There's no like worrying about leveling the wrong thing up. They alleviate that worry quite a bit by when you're equipping stuff, you're equipping to classes. So all of this equipment that is getting auto-equipped, all of my mages are getting better from this. And when I just leveled up 5 guys to get them to level 50 for the promo, that was actually leveling up like the slot. Whoever I run in those slots, I can change them out, will be level 50. Ah, there I am. Another half hour of the Subathon. So you don't have to worry about leveling up like the wrong crappy character, like, and you're just going to replace him. Because you're leveling up the slot, and when you sub him out, it'll be, your new guy will be level 40 or whatever as well. Recycle all the extra stuff. It took a while to find a Blood Bowl game. This is the longest Blood Bowl wait we've had. Tabs are we down to 13. Is Europe going to bed? I think Europe's going to bed. I showed up as a someone. That was probably mine. Let's add that time to the clock. Clock goes up. 22 at 11. Half hour. And then are we at 10 and 6? We are at 10 and 6. So it's half hour. Add time. Okay, let's go back to Blood Bowl audio. Now that I got that job done. And I need to fix that seconds bug. Why is it multiplying it? I mean, I'm multiplying it here, but I'm multiplying it here too. End time equals end time plus seconds. What is end time listed in? A long... Display time equals end time. What is display time? Okay, that's how I make it rack up. There's the time that's actually being showed, and there's the time, the appropriate time. And this is the code that just makes the numbers tick up and up and up and up, up until they match. Update display. This is where long milliseconds equals display time minus current time millisecond. And seconds, minutes, and hours equals that divided by 1,000. Okay, so I was turning it into milliseconds. This code all wants milliseconds. I thought I was an idiot and called this seconds when it was actually milliseconds, but I was not. Past me was smarter than current me. So this is multiplying it just to turn that into milliseconds for the further code down. Okay, so that was an easy fix. That should make it actually display the right number of seconds. Now we could go a little deeper and actually make it readable for humans. Should we make the bot talk to us in seconds? Or actually just copy the that other code. This code here, this dividing by, we can convert it to convert it to seconds, minutes, hours, just like the clock here. Oh, this is the code that adds the leading 0. We don't need the leading 0 on hours. I can just delete that. Will that work correctly when we're under an hour left, though? If it's hours are less than 10 and greater than or equal to 0, it's adding a leading 0. So I think there's already going to be a 0 there. I think we could just delete that. Delete. Yeah. Things. Yeah. So this should just get rid of that leading 0. That polish. I wish I was polishing Blood Bowl 3 instead of my overlay. If I just copy this. I don't like having these two redundant methods. And then keep copying the code across. One of them should just call the other one. Would be the right way to do this, I think. Like add time milli should just call add time, or vice versa. Have to be changing one of them. I guess we know this one is the one that's getting called, though. Oh, we found an opponent. I want to leave this half done. leaving an F done. All right. Enough coding. When the injuries are lopsided like that, it is so frustrating, David. I agree. That's why I like looking at the hits taken at the end of the game. That is kind of like a way to tell yourself, no, I played this well. I just got crushed by the dice. As long as you're out-blocking your opponent, you have control over that. You don't have control over if you're actually getting removals. All right, his 6th game against our... a little more than 6. The 24th game? He's got higher team value than me. What's he got? Blodge, Wolf, Rookie Wolf. Blodge, Surehand School, Rookie Ghoul. Rookie Wraiths, Rookie Flesh Golem, and a Guard Flesh Golem. He's got an extra reroll and presumably didn't random. Whoa! That's a pitch. If you like busy pitches, have I got a pitch for you? Wow, it's so busy, it kind of, you lose the grid. You lose the grid. This might be Crystal Hunter's new favorite pitch. We have a 2-player bench. I should not have a 2-player bench. This is the Necro pitch. Let's see what's on the sidelines. Ooh, we got like a sort of mausoleum type thing. Another mausoleum type thing. There's a little gate with some tombstones. I like that. That's a nice touch. Pumpkin pile. The same asset copy pasted. Different wooden bridge to a thing. Okay, so that's a different mausoleum. It's not copy pasted. These two are the same though. Oh, and it looks like north and south are copy pasted. It's not true of every pitch. Some of the pitches are actually quite a bit different on the top and bottom. Yeah, no, the pitch is awful. There's just too much going on here. But that's not necessarily Cyanite's fault. They need to just copy the tabletop pitches, which are, I mean, they're this busy. Lots of pumpkins. I think the underworld pitch is still more busy. That'll still be Crystal Hunter's go-to. Start with a KO. They're just leaving my defensive guy. Oh, maybe they're gonna claw it. I left a hole. They're not gonna bother blitzing into the back line. He's bringing my defensive guy back. Oh, he didn't push him into the hole. I thought we were gonna get taken back there and fouled. It didn't matter. We got KO'd. Rough line of scrimmage. We lose 2. Twitch chat avatar. Yeah, I should not have that on still. Sorry. Order. Order in the 4-4. Probably just gonna end up blitzing a zombie here. Stuff's too clumped to send a wolf after. But he did isolate a zombie. Give me a... So I've got some ghosts exposed. He can blitz one of them if he wants. I did not stay as clumped as he did. Could maybe find a way to justify that blitz too. Blitzing this guy would be a frenzy trap. Actually, he can't get enough assists there. Ball's over here. That would imply the blitz is over here too. One thing I've done a lot in Necro mirrors is just to have a flesh golem go beat up a ghost. Can't get a good hit otherwise. You don't really want to send wolves after ghosts. We might have found our next claw victim. Ooh, unexpected. One die. One die, the flesh golem. Frenzy trap, one die. Alright. No, that's fine. You didn't kill him, that's fine. Keep playing like that. Keep playing like that. I think it's a good way to mentally think about games like poker and Blood Bowl is like when your opponent screws up and wins, it can be super frustrating. Kind of by default. So it's good to like actively get yourself in the mindset of no, if we just play this situation out a whole bunch, it's really good for me. I should be happy he tried a bad play, not sad that it worked. He left us his guard guy. If I want to base that, I don't think I do. We'll probably shift this stuff just over. Where my wolf ends up. My wolf will probably be around here, so we need to keep this guy protected. I'll let him hit the rookie, though. No more break for us, either. It's cool too. Yeah, this is... I went too heavy over here. This ended up too light. It's a problem with not playing your whole turn out. At the after 11.5 hours of Blood Bowl, I could not play my whole turn out. Just come back and take the middle now. Which have fallen apart quickly. Excuses, excuses. No excuses, just be better. Okay, Wolf the Ghoul. And a little path? He's a little bit in his way. It's not like the ball's cage is getting over there, so the cage might just stay where it is. My mistake might not be taken advantage of. Oh, and he's basing all mans now. Basing 2 mans. That's... Wish I had a guard. Oh, I remember having a guard. Good times. A little tempted just to blitz my way into the cage here. Love to get that claw. If I punch this, we could come back up and hit that flesh golem again. That would maybe be alright. It lets these guys come back into the play. I'm putting this guy in the wrong direction, but then we get 2 back in the right direction. You can't scare a ghost by farting. Ah, great. Thanks for the kind words, Architect. The Subathon delivers to a whole new demographic. Took my assist square, jerk. Wonder if I'll go after this guy with another frenzy trap. Set up like this. Currently we'll get this hit. Free of that guy. Can blitz this thing again. 3 turns in a row. He might die eventually. Necro Mirror is kind of rock, paper, scissorsy. The werewolf trumps the flesh golem. But the ghosts beat the werewolves. Do the flesh golems beat the ghosts? They do. Earlier I said, sometimes the best play you could do is just blitz a ghost with your flesh golem. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Another one die blitz. They'll catch up to him eventually. Dodged into a deckle zone. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll catch up to him eventually. Okay, so they'll stick with the plan of continue to claw this guard guy until we kill it. Just a push ruins that though, doesn't it? No, we can Flesh Golem can retry it. Hits first though. Whoosh. We get a 1 die onto the Flesh Golem at the end of the turn. If we powered this, we would have got the 2 die. Okay, well, we only have 1 assist on this. Unlike my opponent, I don't really want to blitz 1 die. But I didn't leave myself anything else. Yeah, well, it's working for him. This gonna be so miserable when I skull. Even the push is making me a little sad. I get surfed if I don't dodge. Thought I saw skull for a second when I re-rolled it. Re-roll is another push though. I get surfed if I do dodge. I have to dodge this way. Vulnerable to his blitz. One dies are all pushes. And they're all into flesh golems, so we didn't actually move them around. This doesn't feel great. He can break his cage formation to actually go after my best wolf. I expect he'll do that. But he's running out of time. Like, he only has 4 turns to score. Him spending this turn going the wrong direction. We're at the point where it's actually starting to be beneficial to me that we're stalling. He could run out of time here. The first 4 turns getting knocked off the clock with the ball hanging out in the center here. It's definitely good for the ball carrying side. Well, he blocked his own path, too. So it was already blocked. He did not open the path. Sidestep, eh? If we go here, we could Frenzy Trap his wolf. We all know he'll take it. If we go here, we're just a little better off for next turn. And our ghost can't die. I'm gonna make him Frenzy Trap me. This also ties up resources to keep him from opening this hole. Oh, okay. He did not swing with the wolf. That was bad play. I should have just gone into the open. Oh, we regenerated at least. Slap on the wrist, not a full punish. Should have just been here. Make that trap. So it's not even a trap. It does open the hole too. It would have been a trap if I sidestepped right. Oh, he could have put me here. All right, and he gets to wander too. I don't know. Well, at least he didn't hit my best guy. It's starting to get really hard to stop him from scoring, though. That my guy? That's my ghost. I don't know who thought these ghosts were a good idea. This is... like, not using the team colors is... like, at least a little. Like, the arms or something. They look good artistically. They don't function. Want that assist? Sacrifice to our killer. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so Ghost can blitz that. Ooh, blitz ball. Hmm. 3+2+2+ wrestle hit. How hard is it to get an assist? It's not even that hard to get an assist. Can I punch this? All right, we have a hit on the ball. Ghouls be fast. I only have one reroll. Do we want to cut a corner with this ghoul? I think so. Reserve the reroll for the attack. Go for it. Nice. Carefuling. Cut the corner. Good. Find the go for it. He's in and he gets a pow. Even stunned him. Nice. Okay. Now what? And now what? Ball's on the ground. The sure hands is stunned. He has 4 rerolls though. He's got 4 rerolls. He must have got one on a kickoff event. See you later, Morgan. Thanks for joining us. Kind of just want to punch this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just punching it.
Papa Nurgle wants hugs.
Oh, that didn't work. Easy. 3+ works. 4+ works. 3+ fails. Reroll. 3+ works. Yoink. I don't know if this 2-die was worth it. It was worth it. It was so worth it. I don't think that was the right way to play. This is what we were talking about Blood Bowl reinforcing bad behavior. It's really hard to tell when your strategy is good or when you got lucky. Well, pro tip, we got lucky. I don't think this was good strategy. Papa Durga wants hugs. Yeah, this pitch is awful. We just unlocked the Jack Bolt, don't worry. I'll turn it off as soon as I remember. We'll probably only have to play 7 or 8 games on it before I remember. You think I'm going delirious? That's why we do 12 hours a day. not every waking hour. My first subathon was every waking hour. I only stopped when I was going to bed. I was still healthier back then, too. It was when I had rough health a couple of years ago. We did the 12-hour one. It actually just worked out way better. Even if I'm not sick, like having the time to actually do a run to the grocery store or whatever makes it sustainable. So we could actually subathon for like a month or two if the will is there. Oh, all right, spicy. Gets the ball back with the old punch and catch. He's based though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I like the end-end pitch more than this one too. I think they both have a little too many doodads going on though. Far too doodaddy. A wolf to surf this with? No, could surf that one. Standing here and getting something here gets us a 2-die. Lodge. Love for Wrestle to be doing the blitz. So there's stand here, punch here, and then wrestler 1-die? I don't know if that's better than a 2-die. It's actually a little close. But I think I like this guy trying and then this guy dodge retry. Got 2 turns to score. We failed to get this sheet loose. Blitzing here's an option too. Just denying him a handoff target. Trying to murder a wolf. I think he's standing in all plays. This problem with blitzing here is if we do 1 and 9 it, we don't get that thing marked, so we don't actually get the 2-die on the ball. Two-die on the ball. We want the dodge 1-die retry. It's 1-die into 1-die. Well, it's too late to blitz him. There's nothing in this. Guess we do that. Get him tagged. I guess we do. Got the dodge. Got the skull. Still gotta roll dice to actually score. It's hard to tell like where the grid lines are on this pitch. It's really bad. It's just bad. It doesn't even look good. It's not functional. Doesn't look particularly great. Someday there'll be another good one. Chain push to get off the flush golem. Unfortunate. Probably looking at dodge with this guy to hunt the potato. I think I could have done these three better. Flesh Golem could have hit the ghost. And then it wouldn't be able to sidestep to turn these to stay based on them, those two. No, it still would have just been a 1 die with the sheet. Better than what we currently had, but... Okay, the ball's free. So sheet and ghoul are currently threats. And other ghoul. Standing this gets rid of other ghoul. This guy can touch the sheet, but it's still dodging. It's dodging either way most of the time. We do get to try this punch to free the sheet. Hey, Gimme Dad. Good morning. No POW. He stays dodge active. He still stays dodge active. Wrestles my wrestler? No, spends a reroll, gets a POW. Burning through those 4 rerolls, but he still has 2. 4 is a lot. The wolf's going to be able to block my sheet in, and this guy can block the ghoul in, so well done. The perfect 8-turn stall. I'm down to like a cage dive, most likely is my best option now. Or we just claw something. Ba 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 ba. Would die POW? And a 1 die KO, that is. Iced. Yeah, he got the sheet dodge. Surf here. Yeah, let's just try to surf this. Beat up the ghoul too. The thing happened. Midgard Serpent with the level 50. Nice. It's a heck of a thing. For half hour of the Subathon. Thank you very much for checking out the sponsor game, Midgard Serpent. Still about 11 hours left. If anyone else wants to get some free time on the clock, you can give me a tip with your time instead of your money. We just take the POW? No, we surf him. We didn't come here to POW. We came here to surf. We failed. We're taking the POW. I didn't have much else. I didn't have much else. I could have put this guy here for a 2 die. That would have been better to do first. We're gonna lose a game after streaming for 12 hours. Quite possible. One turn? Ooh, we could try 1 turn. Set up wrong. He didn't go properly wide. Set up well here, though. Oh, yeah, we do have our absurd bench. I don't know why I have this big of a bench. Punch this. First hit, dupe, dupe, dupe. Backdrop, backdrop. Second hit here, still got the backdrop. Into the ghost, still got the backdrop. Into the wolf. The wolf's up to here. Need one more push after that. It has to be there. How would it possibly not be there? We don't need to think anymore. Biggest way it's going to not be there is if the kick is deep. Side kick, high kick. We can work with that, I think. Don't kill him. Nobody kill him. Where do I want this guy? Is it there? Or is it there? It's actually there. 3 die. Nice. Side step. Okay. Now we have to start thinking a little bit again. Need a guy there for this. And a guy there. Go for it. Shoot. I didn't think enough. Okay, instead of a guy there, we can punch this first. It gives up our retry ability, but it saves it. Go for it. We need one of them there. Bonk. This backdrop, boop, boop. Alright, we're there. We can pow this one, right? We don't need more. Do we want more? No. We're too tired to go for more. Do not sidestep. We got lots of time in the bank. Don't panic about the clock. Oh, KO brain missile to get us across the line here. Lotus punch. This punch should have more assists. Get it up to a 3 die. I'm still taking it. Not just a bonus punch. It opened up a better bauble box. Box. Bubble box. Bubble box. Carefuling. Is it happening? The go for it's good. The handoff is good. This is the hard part. Oh, failed the first one. There's one heck of a lens flare while it's panning across. Bad dog.